Do. Feel like you're gonna be Mr. Rogers. Who's Mr. Rogers again? Are we streaming? I think we're on YouTube now. Mr. Rogers. Let me see. Oh yeah. Kind of. I need like a nice I only have sweater vests, but uh, oh my god. Same corner, but I gave myself a little bit more space at the back so I can recline my new chair. Nice. All right. I didn't brush my teeth yet. I need to do that. I also, yeah. All right. So I started way too early. Or I mean, we usually do this, but I forgot that I didn't finish my morning routine. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna turn on a text that says I'm starting soon. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. So yeah, I gotta go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Which stream deck? The one with 15 buttons on it. Just the 15 buttons. It was like 125, I think. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me see where that is. Chapter 2 gameplay. Mashup version 4. Should be this one. Interesting. You said you can. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can hear it. Let me see. It keeps switching. That's the annoying part. Here, wait. I need to like. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Chapter 6, Chapter 4, mashup. Why is my mic? I'm loading my Pomodoro as well. Do you guys hear my Pomodoro alarm twice? How's it going, Cloby? No. All right. I think we're done now. What is 1? One is another. I'm just gonna put this one all the way down too. My blurb is at 20. Chapter 2 gameplay. All right, we should be good down. Let me know if you ever hear it again. Yeah, lower. Dude, my blurps are hella loud. Like it's too loud, bro. But I feel like it doesn't apply to me. I'm gonna put it at 10 and see if I still hear it. It's dev time again. Yes, it is dev time. Good morning, San Diego. All right. Something is missing. Something is missing from this stream. What is it? What is missing? Hope your day's going well. It just started. So far, so good. The Hobbit. You got it. Yeah. The sweater. I took it off to brush my teeth, just in case I got. Sometimes I brush my teeth and a little bit of a toothpaste gets on my shirt. But I'm wearing a white shirt, so it's okay. But the sweater vest, it's the color of my poop, so it would ruin the poop color if I got toothpaste. Mr. Roger, what's the plan for today? The plan. Let's see. Where's Godot? So I actually wanted to do some art today, like player art, but we'll see. We'll see. Does my camera still say starting soon? I think it does, right? Okay, let's get rid of that. Where's my hypnotism? We want my hypnotism in the screen too. Should I put it up here? Since no, we put the signs up there. Okay. You can pass for a good Leonard? Leonard? Like the name Leonard or a character named Leonard? Or do you mean Da Vinci? Da Vinci. From Big Bang Theory? Oh, is that the nerd guy? You calling me a nerd? They're all nerds? Oh shit. What did I What did we do yesterday? Oh, you guys, for those of you who didn't see my stream yesterday, or like towards the end, we added a really cool feature to chapter. Well, we did a few things to chapter 4. Don't look at this commit because it's gonna ruin the surprise. You'll be a geek. What is this? All right. So, here is chapter 5. Check it out. Chapter 5? Chapter 4. Check it out. So we have our wind, we have our typical environment, the snow, but then the snow's in the next scene. But if we go over here, whoa, look, we have new spikes, and look, they sparkle. Isn't that cool? Isn't that amazing? Looks really good. Thank you. Took us like it was towards the end of the stream. I don't know. They don't spark, they twinkle. Yeah, they twinkle. But yeah, this took about like because of how I wanted to implement it. It took us about like 2 or 3 hours to get this. But what's nice is that like yeah, the reason why it took me a long time to get this done was because of how I designed these rooms. There are a lot of spikes that are like inside the ground. I didn't want to like waste resources spawning them there, so we had to grab it from here. But I also didn't want to run it on the ready function of the game. I wanted it to run like, honestly, it wouldn't have been too bad to just run it on the ready function in hindsight. But yeah, we have it running from the like all this data is saved before we run the game. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And what else? So also we left off. It could also be applied to any chapter. Like it actually does work on every chapter. We can have like we can have that twinkle on every chapter, but obviously you don't want that on every chapter. We also have this. I didn't code for this yet. We're gonna do that today. If I comment this out and I throw in this one instead. Oh. When we start up chapter 3, you'll see we have a unique particle on chapter 3. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh wait, timer node. We don't have a timer node on this one. Let me just get rid of it. And you can see blood. Blood is dripping from the ceiling. It's crazy. It's disgusting. It's disturbing. It's beautiful. It's the small things, the little things that people may notice. And that's the one thing I added yesterday. On top of everything else we did. How's it going, P Vader? Yeah. Now you got blood dripping from this tile. I'm trying to figure out other things that we could do. other types of blood drip. I like the blood effect. Yeah, me too. Is the music? I feel like the sounds are so loud. They're so loud for me. Yon Yon, how's it going, Yon Yon? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Reminds me of Castlevania. I've only seriously ever played Symphony of the Night. But Symphony of the Night was awesome. It inspired me to do more art stuff on my game actually. Specifically, I love like I don't know what it is, but like the 3D elements that they have in the game, like the shaders and stuff. It's super pretty. It really brings the game together. Doing well, working on a new game. We'll send the trailer soon, later on, or more like a trailer. Okay. Oh, more like a teaser. Okay. Yeah. How is this game? My game? Or Symphony of the Night? Symphony of the Night is it's from '97, I believe, or '98. On the it originally came out on the PlayStation 1 and like Sega Gen. I don't remember which Sega machine. Saturn. Oh, my game is 3 years old, or I guess I started working on it 3 years ago. But it's a lot different from what it was when like it definitely evolved into something else. Yeah, it's a simple master. It really is. It's actually it makes me want to work on like a Metroidvania type game just of how good it is. Yeah, PS1 and Saturn. Yeah, remember when it was black and white? Yeah, it's gone pretty far lately. I'm happy with where it's going. I want to keep working on it. So, but yeah, that was the exciting thing. We did for those of you who missed. Oh, Emmy. Oh, how's it going? How's it going, Emmy CPL? So I'm not gonna lie. Last time we were rated, I actually didn't know who you were, and like, yeah, I was getting made fun of afterwards. But thank you again for the raid. How's were you on part 3 of the video showcase? Wait, it was slightly embarrassing the other day. That's all right. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope the video showcase went well today. Was it part 2 today? Or was oh, it was part 2. I see. Okay. I was lurking for a bit. I saw some pretty cool submissions. We got to 190 games out of 304. Oh hell yeah! Are you doing them like once a week? I assume. How that is a quote to add to your bio, Emmy. Yeah, welcome everyone. We're currently just admiring what we did yesterday. We did a lot of like art stuff yesterday. And I'm not much of an artist, so whenever I can, the deadline is January. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we're very close to that deadline. I see. Yeah, I really wanted to post. I really wanted to submit to this year's, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think the game is ready to be shown. So yeah, leaving now. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'll see you around. Yeah, for those of you who are just hopping in, I'll show you guys just a little bit of what we did. We had like, by the way, I'm working on a game very similar to Celeste, and you'll see a lot of similarities between my game and Celeste in terms of like the movement mechanics. There are a few like unique things about the game in terms of movement and like environments and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there are also a lot of similarities. I think Celeste just did everything so well. It's hard to stray from that path. The game has a cat. Yes, that's the one crazy unique. Although I think there is a cat. I know there's a cat in Celeste. I think in Strawberry Jam, there's a cat. Not like as a pet follower or anything like that, but there is a cat. But you can't pet the cat, so I don't know. Memory 1, Celeste 0. You guys might have seen. Here, let me show you. So I showed you guys chapter 4. I'll show chapter 4 real quick again. We have the new sparkles that I've added to like our tile map that like randomly spawn. It's just a minor detail. Oh no, it's the blood. We have to hard code it. We hard code it right now. So now there's blood spawning from the spikes. It's cursed. It's a blood moon. It's a blood moon event. Here, wait, let's get rid of it. So yeah, we have the sparkles now. Blood's everywhere. No. Wait a minute. I thought this was a Pac-Man clone. It's a Pong clone, and Pac-Man is a Pong clone. So you were close. He fell into the ice pit. Yeah. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, it reminds me of a what's it called? There's a blood moon in Zelda, right? And in Terraria too. So, like everything turns red in Terraria. But yeah, here are the actual sparkles that we added, and this is everywhere. So I don't know. It got me really excited. But that's just one of the minor. We also add I don't know if you guys noticed. There's new scaffolding in the background too, and they're all. Why does it all look the same though? We must have never saved it. We have new background tiles. I must have never actually added it to the game. I just wanted some variety, and also I feel like I don't know, but right now they're evenly distributed in every room, and I feel like maybe we'll want to change that. Like maybe randomize the placement of it. The thing is, these are very large textures. Like they're like 60. What is this? Like 32. These are like 64 by 64, I think. So it's ginormous. Like I feel like maybe one scaffolding per room might be enough. We don't follow OSHA around here. OSHA standards. Like here, it looks good with just one, but I know there's another one probably, over there. I mean, this looks actually good. How they there's one here and one there. Ideally, we should we should be manually placing this, but it's such a minor detail. I mean, they are huge textures, but I'd rather focus on something else. We already do so much hand drawing around the map. But yeah, I'll show you some other stuff too. For those of you who didn't see this one a few days ago, we also did, let me see, chapter 3? No, we should have chapter 3. Chapter 2, we have the new parallax, which is it's my favorite by far. There's no parallax here, obviously, because the screen is static, but it looks. I just love the environment. I feel like it's really pretty. It's my favorite so far. I think it's my favorite because I like overgrown stuff. I was thinking about it the other day. Dude, there's so many games I want to work on, and obviously we only have so much time. Because now I want to make an overgrown type of game, or an overgrown environment type game. Also now I've been really into lately, and by lately I mean since yesterday, I've been thinking also about AI, a game about sentience, gaining sentience and then becoming your own entity sort of thing. I wanted to do that too, but yeah, we'll see. I can't obviously we can't pick up more than one project at a time. This one's we're gonna be working on this one for a long time, but honestly we do have a lot of freedom with this game, so I could whatever ideas we have, honestly I could apply a lot of them to this game as either just added content or part 2 or something. Ex Machina, yeah, I've seen it. Do 10 at a time. Fuck it. Go watch. Yeah, I've seen Ex Machina. I love. What is it? A24. I love A24. I've never. I'm sure there have been a few A24 films that I didn't like, but like I don't know. Most A24 films are just top tier for me. Love Chapter 2. Yeah, me too. Chapter 2 is it's also I don't know if you guys know Adam C. Yunus. He's working on a game called Insignia, and I swear I didn't like this is his color palette. He made this color palette. It's called Apollo. I don't know if he uses this color palette for his game. I feel like he'd probably use something a little bit better, like just maybe just a better version of this. But yeah, this is one of his color palettes, and he probably has some sort of consistency with his color palettes. So it kind of looks like an Adam C. Yunus type game. Also, Kazooie, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is chapter. Okay, so yeah, you can see right now these are gonna sparkle. So that's the next step that we're gonna do today. Just it should be like a 5-minute fix. Really, we have to like select which chapter we're in, and then set what texture we want for the chapter. Although I feel like technically right now every chapter has a unique set of spikes, but we could technically throw in spikes from another chapter and put it in there. And if we do that, then the spark, like I was gonna do it based on chapter, not on tile, so we're just a little bit more like efficient with our resources. Ideally maybe doing it based on the tile, but yeah, so far I haven't made any I haven't strayed away from like different tiles on the same chapter. So we'll probably do it that way. And if for whatever reason in the future we decide to add more tiles, I'll worry about it then. So let's do that. Let me see if there's anything else I want to share with you guys. Chapter 5 is also pretty. This is like if you know Terraria, we have a lot of Terraria biome inspirations. This kind of looks like the mushroom biome. I think we need to drop the. Just realize we see so much floor here and barely any of the top. Like we're in the middle, but yeah, looks weird. We'll change that. But yeah, this is the our mushroom biome. Like, look how pretty. I don't know. I thought it was really pretty. I thought it was a little too monochromatic at first, but I think if we have the nice purple colors from time to time, and you can see we also have like these purple pixels. This is ignore the edge pieces right there. They're gonna be purple for now. And then yeah, we also have the pink, and also you can see these also sparkle. But I don't know. These kind of look good, but I feel like we could make better spikes. At least the filler texture is a little too much at the moment. I really like the chapter 4, the blue ones, the ice. I think it's the best tile map I've made so far. Actually, chapter 3 is also good, but if I don't know. Usually, the last thing I work on is my favorite thing. So like this is my favorite mechanic. The ice biome is my favorite spike. Chapter 2 is my favorite biome that I've fully polished. Like it's always the last thing I work on, which I guess is a good thing, right? Yeah, how's it going, Colchis? It looks good. I think it looks good when the character light illuminates the mushrooms. You know, actually, that was completely unintentional. I mean, yeah, we have light nodes, but there's also like a weird bug that I have where like it looks weird, but yeah, you see how it's like glowing right here? That was completely unintentional. I guess it looks kind of cool. But I think it has to do with my light nodes are messed up. Someone suggested using a shader instead on Reddit, and I haven't explored again. Like shaders, if you don't already know, are like the bane of my existence. So we'll have to see. I wanted to explore some of it today, but I know if I do it right away, it's gonna discourage me for the rest of the stream. So we're gonna save that towards the end towards the end of the stream where I explore shaders. It's poop again. How's it going, Pigorley? But yeah. Yeah, I don't understand shaders at all. Yeah, me like I kind of get it, but not enough to like confidently make anything or confidently like look at code and be like, oh yeah, I understand what's happening. I literally don't understand any of it. I just know how to copy and paste shaders. We're probably gonna do like more of a learning stream on the shaders, and we've done this before, but we're gonna do more of it. Hopefully, we can figure out more stuff related to using shaders, and also because it would be really cool to also use this for the I don't know, for the lighting, or just there are a lot of things that we can use shaders for, and if we can get good, at least slightly good with it, maybe it'll improve the quality of the game. So yeah, that's the plan for today. The shaders, also the timeout. We're gonna write everything we need to do. Back reminds me of Hollow Knight. Oh yeah. Hollow Knight is definitely well, I wasn't thinking Hollow Knight when I made it, but yeah, I could definitely see it. And Hollow Knight, I mean, this reminds me of Hollow Knight. Us going through the crystal, like it kind of reminds me of like us going through the crystal, like area, almost. Or like when we dash, it actually looks like it too. The crystal dash. But yeah, so that's this biome. We still everything is we're in the like polishing state of game dev right now, so there's just so much to do. The final 10 takes the other 90% of your time. Where's my water? Where's my H2O? It's right here. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's see what we got to do today. Oh, so these were the spikes that inspired me for the ice biome. We can use some of this stuff for other things, like I don't know what, but like I mean these look like thorns and they look really good. Although we have pretty decent thorns already. But I don't know. I could make some updates to them. I'm not sure what would look good for the thorns or for this chapter, the blue chapter, the mushroom chapter. Maybe just like curved spikes. I mean, these look good. Maybe we could do that. It doesn't, things don't necessarily have to make sense all the time. Or this one is not too bad, but it doesn't look as threatening as I would like for it to be. And this is in a 16 by 16 or like, I don't know, 12 by 12. We'll have to look into that too, because our spikes need to be 8 by 8. At least for now, they need to be 8 by 8. Alrighty. So let's go into our first. Let's see what we've been doing. Let's look at the game plan and let's look at our to-do. So we did the sparkle on the spike tile map. Chapter 5. What do we do in chapter 5? You did the unique spikes, better twilight color. We couldn't figure this out. Update auto tile color plus decor. We did do this. Transition animations, more explosiveness, more particles. We did particles, but not more particles. Actually, no, we'll say more particles. But we do want to add more. So I'll just say particles, and we're gonna do more particles later. Unique pillars for chapter 4 is the ice. Okay, yeah, we did that. Floating lamps. Upgrade spikes, more sparkle like ice. We did that. Bridges. I'm not sure if we're gonna tackle this. As much as I'd like to. We'll see. I think warmer colors would be nice. I'll put this potentially warmer colors. More wood in the decor, maybe. Better twilight color. Transition animations, more explosiveness. Okay. This is for the mechanic, though, not for the environment. So we'll say... Chapter 2, I think we did everything for chapter 2, which feels good. More particles, FX in the background. So we did the spike. We did more particles. I do want more FX in the background. I think we want to update the parallax too. The parallax is boring. Update parallax. I don't know if we're gonna do this today, but we're gonna do it at some point. Bridges, floating lamps, more warm colors. Okay. Better twilight color. What I've noticed with everything that we're doing lately, because it's so like random, like I'm finding more and more things to update. The quickest way to get past this is just to like, it might sound simple, and like I feel like from the perspective of you guys, it's like easy for me to just like, we start from the top and just like keep banging out checkpoints. Like I think that makes the most sense, but like I don't know, sometimes it feels overwhelming because it's like bridges. Like I don't even know what to do with that. So like maybe we skip that one, Um, but we'll see once we start writing our. So wait, today's the 27th. We had some stuff for chapter 5. Better spikes, potentially better collision walls. Okay, so we did do this yesterday. The twilight shader. So yeah, here's what I mean. Like yesterday, why is this not? There we go. What did we do yesterday? So I mean, yeah, we kind of worked on the bloom/glow effect, but not really. The twilight shader was a complete failure. Like we tried doing some stuff and like we just never found anything that we liked. And that's why we might revisit that today. We'll see. I might just leave it the way it is for now, because I think there's better things that we can do with our time. Trailer's an off topic if you want to check it out. All right. Reminds me of, it looks like Into the Back Rooms. Oh, it is Into the Back Rooms. Nice. Is this made with not enough back rooms coming soon? Is this made with Scratch? It is. Hell yeah. I feel like you're like a Scratch. You've been making some pretty crazy things with Scratch. Raycasting, yeah, raycasting in Scratch. I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. So this is actual like you're actually like moving around in here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Making a precision ass busting game. Any suggestions? I'd say quit now. Quit now before it ruins your life. And make a like a stream avatar type software instead. Paid for all these ass models. Well, you could put that into your stream avatars game. So instead of stream avatars, they're all just assets. Honestly, I want to quit too right now. I'm just kidding. Do not quit. Do not quit. I just know Cricket. Cricket is trolling. He's a troll guy. He's an internet troll. Permission granted. We quitting. Okay. Well, let's get back into figuring out what we want to do today. So yeah, it sucks. Well, we'll have to figure out the shader stuff. Here, let's do this. So in the morning, 12/26/2027. What do we want to do first? We want to work on. I think we're going to work on chapter 3. Twilight Shader. I think we're gonna figure some of it out. I don't know when. I'm gonna leave it down here, and if we find out that we want to do it, we'll do it. More particles in the background, better visibility on the blood orbs. Update parallax. Fuck it, let's do this today. We're doing chapter 3 in the morning. More particles in the background. We're also going to be doing the... before we do that, we also want to create something for unique FX on a spike tile map per chapter. So we'll do... I think we're going to do that first, because we're almost done with that. Make some cake today. Practical. I want to make some Huel cake. I'll do that. But if I can power through this, the real fun begins. Comment right now, and really see... Dude, why is mine... It's so loud for me. I, muted it. Yo, Neo, thank you. Thank you. Oh, 12 months. Does that mean... I feel like you... Is it my affiliate birthday? When did I become an affiliate? Because if you subbed for 12 months, and I know you subbed... It must be my... It must have been a few days ago then. 12 months in a row. Oh, well, my finger was resting on the R key. I think it's your affiliate anniversary. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Can you sub future months? Can you sub future months? You can sub in advance, yeah. But don't do that, Cricket. Save your money. That's what you're asking. Don't sub here. Save your money for your game. It might be my affiliate anniversary, because I know Neo was here since day 1. I'm pretty sure. Did 6 months in advance for NPC. Oh, thank you, Kulkus. Let me see something. Well, I wouldn't know. How do I even know when I became an affiliate? Not that it matters. I'm just curious. Plan an event. All right, Twitch would have reminded me. Oh, maybe it's in the next few days, actually, if I had to guess. Because maybe you sub actually, I don't know. Never mind. Partner anniversary settings on what was it? Settings, channel, stream events. Celebrate your affiliate. Oh, 25th. Apparently. Stream date. Oh, that's so cool. 25th. What am I doing on the 25th? 25th, we're starting my Kickstarter. It's official. My stream anniversary, Kickstarter, anniversary. Boom, mix it together. And yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, I don't know yet. That would be cool, right? I think. Affiliate Kickstarter. I'll tell Bezos to hop on. I think he'll join. Apparently, I look like this guy now with these with this new fit that I wear now. I think I need a tie. Let me see. I probably do have a tie. Let me see. You're not that guy. I do have a tie. I don't know how to put on a tie though, so we're gonna take it off. I need a clip-on tie. Calibrate NPC's first anniversary with the NPC lifestyle. Wow. But you know what I do have? That's better than a tie. I have a Superman cape. This has been in my room since forever. I've never like it's like blocked out of my mind that it even exists. But yeah. There it is. I have a surprise for you guys. If I take off my glasses, you're not going to believe who I actually am. Wait till the end to find out. Wait 12 hours when the stream ends to find out. All right. I'm gonna cry. Ignored twice. Pull up Leonard Hofstadter. I beg, bro. Who the hell is this guy? Hofstadter mom? Oh, this guy. I know this guy. You think I look like this guy? He doesn't even wear sweater vests. Maybe he wears it here, but that's not him. He wears hoodies. You think I wear hoodies? You catch me, you can't catch me dead wearing a hoodie ever. Never worn a hoodie in my life. What's wrong with a hoodie? Nothing's wrong with a hoodie. I just never would wear one. I'm classy like that. Oh, he does wear a sweater vest. A sweater vest with a hoodie on top of the sweater vest. The double combo. Okay. No, but that was a joke because I only wore hoodies on stream until recently. Okay. Dean Cain. Who's Dean Cain? Oh, this guy. Is he old? Oh, is he also in he's also in Big Bang? Yeah. Okay. By the end of the streak, Dean Cain was Superman. Dean Cain. Or whatever. Okay. No more fooling around. We're starting a Pomodoro. The stream has officially started. All right. So, chapter 3. Chapter 4, bridges, floating lamps, warmer colors, wood. Okay, bridges are probably going to go. Floating lamps we'll have to figure out. Yeah, we're just going to throw in everything we see here. Watch the entire Big Bang Theory show. Rebecca Black. Better Twilight color. We're probably not going to do this anytime soon. Mechanics transition. And I'm honestly going to update the mechanics later. Because I need to prioritize working on the trailer first. Art fix, new player animations, 1 pixel animation on temp lab. Oh, yeah. Actually, I might do this today. Also, I'm going to do this. I might even want to start off with this because we've been pushing this back for a while now. Okay. UI update is never going to happen until much later. Remove zipline from existing portal instead. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I probably won't do that today. Blind mode, quality life, more responsive player controller. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. Climbing, these are bugs. Probably won't fix those yet. Falling platform, yeah. Oh, we fixed this actually. Okay. How's it going, Redstone? I would have read devs. Red Cabin, Redstone, Red Jacket games. Too many red people. Oh, a lot of red devs. No way. Okay. A lot of red devs. I actually hate the color red. Be a redstone engineer. All right, so first step, we're gonna be doing the this thing, the unique FX, and actually, I kind of want to do the platforms because we actually are dealing with per chapter stuff. Maybe it makes sense to mess with the platforms today or like right now. I have to look up how we handle the platforms, and yeah, we'll polish it some more. Is that everything we want to do? This is my more. There's no way we're gonna finish all of this in the morning. Wait, it's already noon. It's already noon for me. I woke up pretty late today, actually. That 14-hour stream got me sleepy. Let the blood flow. My new laptop is here tomorrow. Hell yeah, Redstone. It's as fast as my main PC. Nice. In CPU. I see. Nice. Hell yeah. My Stream Deck comes tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. We're gonna be doing so many cool little things. We're gonna have so much. I'm gonna have even less space on my desk, but it'll be exciting. All right. Let's begin. Stream Deck, yeah. All right, so right now we're adding it based on, how do we want to do this? We can say, right now we're loading a preload. We're doing a preload here on the spike tile map. We don't have to do that. We want to do it maybe on the entrance of a chapter. And then we throw it in that way. And then we just have our chapter preloaded instead. That's probably better approach. So let's do that. Gaming or a streamer thing? It's a streamer thing. It's like it's honestly just a glorified macro keyboard, basically. But it's cool because it has like little. We'll see. We'll just making sure. Yeah. So we're gonna throw in the preloads based on. I'll leave it there for now. Let's do it based on the chapter. Let's go into like chapter 1. We need bangers, bro. I'm sick and tired of this. Here, there's a banger right here. Right now we're doing all these preloads here. I don't think we should be doing it this way, but also this is not debug stuff. This is chapter 1, paper particles. I think we should load it because we're preloading things that we don't need to. I'm curious. Is it better to? I've heard it's better to preload everything, but what if we're not using it? Yeah, I think it's better if we just use the preload. Loads it in the Godot screen. I see. Okay. So yeah, it's better if we load it. I think it's better if we load it per chapter, because it's not like you're ever gonna run these chapters anyway. So it's being used a lot. I think use preload, else load. Yeah, we're gonna use load. Because the load it's still one load, right? Like I'm only gonna load it. So if it's being used a lot, you mean loot like if it's being instanced a lot, or if it's just being like called many times? Because I only need to load it once, and instance it a shit ton. All right. We'll call this spike particles. But we can't. Can we load it like this? Oh, yes, we can, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna load it here on this room. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Although, no, yeah, we're not gonna do it this way. We're gonna call this the sparkle path. Blood path. The blood path. The sparkle path. Little lolly can. No, it's not an enemy. All right. So we'll go into here. We'll probably do the same thing with load on these as well. But for now, sparkle path. It might be better. I feel like maybe we want to throw this into like a singleton to throw in all of our resources instead of it being here. But for now, we'll do this and we'll say also, and I think we're gonna create a variable called var current spike preload or load. What even is a preload? Like what class is that? Resource? Load. Loads a resource. So actually, wait, I think we run this on the rooms instead. But we don't know what chapter we're in. Save, polish. How should we do this? Because we're saying assign valid cells here, so it kind of makes sense to maybe call this from the chapter, because we don't know what chapter we're in. We could say assign valid cells. Per level doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we should communicate with our spike tile map. What the hell is playing? We need some better music. Yeah, because right now we're running it from our room script. Almost everything from the room script. All the data is saved on the room script, not on the chapter. Would be nice if we did write it on the chapter, but because now we have to. I mean, we could also just run this from the chapter right now, but we could also just go into our rooms and then set the texture there, and then I'm trying to think. Boom, 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 boom. Current sprite load resource. We have to figure out what we want this to be. Assign cells. Again, this is happening on the ready, so we do need to. It's happening before. Shit. Yeah, I think we have to run this on the chapter if we want this to work properly. Interesting soup, by the way. Thank you. It's getting hot though. I'm getting like feeling sweaty. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to check polish rooms false. Say for sure. Assign valid cells. So we could just run this, and we could. I guess we could just match it here. We could check match chapter. Or sorry, input chapter. Yeah, I guess we could do this. And then just have our chapter run it. So we'll say assign valid chapters, input chapter, which is an int. And then we match the input chapter. So the only ones that we have right now are 3. What the hell, man? and chapter 4. These are flipped though. This should be blood path. Okay. Whoop. All right, and then what we have to do for our children though is also set this for the room, or we could just grab the what we could do is on the room set the current spike the current load here. Set it here. So in our rooms we could also have it on our room. Beans. Okay. I guess we should call it current spike resource. So we load those. Let's go into our room. Spike node that set valid spike cells and run. I guess we want to include the current spike resource. I think we have to match it though, because like some of these don't work properly unless we can call a script specific to the for the one. Because right now we have this timer node dot start, but this one doesn't have a timer node, so we'll have to match that. But for now, let's just say spike resource dot instance. Let's make sure that this works. We might crash. Let me see. Need to try this. Right now we have it working for chapter 4. I hope I did everything. We might crash though. Or no, yeah, we messed up something. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we never assigned valid cells, so we have to do that again on the chapter, on the ready of the chapter. Assign valid cells. Yeah. Couldn't be fully loaded. Why? Let's see. I think it's our our chapter ID. Okay. All right, there we go. So we can see the sparkles still. That's good. But let's go back into our spikes. I think what we might actually do is on assign valid cells instead of right now we're telling it, oh, here's your input chapter. We don't know what this path is. We can include this as an argument for the room. Because depending on the sparkle, unless we here, let me see, maybe we can do this on the spike instead. Or on the sparkle path or on this. So basically we need to make sure on the ready function here something is set. We can create a class name for it. How's it going, Vivex? How's it going, Amix Hood SH? I have zero clue on what's going on right now. I can show you. If you have any questions, let me know. But I'll show you in just a second. We're basically adding a minor detail in it's a minor detail, but it's a very powerful minor detail in my opinion. But let me grab the blood particles. So yeah, we have to look at let me see our spike tile map again. Because we only want to call like yeah, right now we're doing it based on let me see, place random particle right now. We say dot timer node is equal to start, and then we say start RNG random timer. It's like based on our current timer. We want to just have one script here. Timer node. So here, let's do this. I think we're gonna rewrite right now. I believe. Oh wait, what? Wait, blood particle. I think this is the wrong path here. This one, blood drip. So yeah, I think we wanna make this. We're gonna create a class called spike FX. Although it's gonna be unique. I'm trying to think. How do we want to do this? I think we're still gonna man, let me think. We still need the timer on dot start. We want to randomize it based on the wait time of our current spike. Is there any way to assign that without, or is there any way to grab it? Good. I actually played the Steam demo today and finished it. It was really fun and hard. Oh, nice. Glad you liked it. Or I'm glad you find it fun. Just discovered you, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll show you. Hey, I'll show you some of the gameplay in just a second. But yeah, awesome that you finished it too. My fingers were hurting afterwards. Yeah, no, I get that. That happens to me when I play like any sort of platformer game for the first time. Like I think that happened to me with Blasphemous. Here, I'll show you guys. Oh, so AMX on YouTube hasn't seen this project. I mean, this is one of the rooms we're currently working on. You see those little twinkles on our spikes there? Oh, right there. That's what I'm currently working on. And we're trying to make it so that it's applicable to every chapter, or like to automate it so that it works on every chapter. So yeah, that's what we're currently working on. And we have it working for this one, but if we were to try it in our blood chapter, it would not work currently, even though we have effects assigned for it, and that's because the script and the preload. Right now, we're kind of hard coding some of the details that we add in the oh, and it also crashes for counter non-existent instance in base nil on spike FX. FX resource, because we're in a new room. If we're not in the room, okay. So what we could technically do, instead of saying spike FX resource dot instance here, we could say level manager. Yeah, we should have. I think that would have been a better approach actually. So we could say level manager dot current world dot current world dot current resource, or what do you call it? Spike. Oh, sorry. Dot rooms rooms node dot. I don't know if we have a class for this. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think it's called There's still some other things we need to current spike resource. Okay, I think that should be fixed, but let's make sure. All right, so yeah, and then if we die, okay, good. All right, so the next thing we need to do. So we actually didn't need to. Yeah, we jumped through a few hoops that we didn't have to. But okay, we still need to figure out why, or like what to do here. So yeah, we add it as a child. We set the position, and then we set the timer here. If there's any way for us to. I mean, I guess we could on our Sparkle node if we're using the same class. Before we add it as a child, we could say just whatever the timer wait time is, and then have the ready function handle itself. But I do like this random range thing. So what should we do there? We could match the chapter that we're in, but that's also kind of annoying that we have to like always check what chapter we're in or like what case we want to handle every time. It's kind of annoying. Ideally, it would be nice. I'm trying to think if there's any way for us to like NPC the final day. Good luck, Fourth. You got this. I hope it goes well. And B, I gonna say, if you want to share it with me when it's done, let me know. I rolled a 17 for Riz today, so I should be good. 17. That's a success, right? That is a success. All right. Current position. It's the timer node. The only thing I can think of doing is like just saying because we don't need a random generator for the spark for the blood node. That's why I'm like trying to think like what the hell? Why do I even need this? Boop 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 boop. Although we could have a timer there. The thing is, yeah, the blood particles act differently. If we did animations for everything, it would be a different story. But yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do, I don't know. For now, I think we're gonna create a class name. Unfortunately, let me see something. So we have a blood drip and we have the animated sparkle. They both have timers as children, but they're both like this extends the CPU particle and this extends yeah, wait. All right. I might just hack this and be like, okay, dot play FX and then input time. And then depending on we'll do this too. Set effects. We don't really need to do anything for this one, but specifically for this one, we need to do something. So we'll set the effects, but it's just going to ignore it for the blood drip. And then instead of saying .timer node .start, we'll cut this. Well, actually, here, let me duplicate this. And we'll say .set effects. And I'm going to copy this. Oh wait, we don't have to say this. We just say input time. .start input time. Okay, and I think that's it. And everything will work perfectly. Just make sure. So we say set out fx global position, and now I think we should be good. Then we never have to worry about let's see. How's it going, Acheron? We see spikes. I mean, we see sparkles everywhere for this one. All right, now let's go into the menu. Chapter 3. Moment of truth and blood. There we go. All right, now if we ever want to add more, we can. And let's make sure it does work. Let's say like we go into chapter 1. Let's make sure it just doesn't crash anywhere, which I don't think it does. Oh, fuck, it does. Let me see. Non-existent, current sparkle. Current valid cells is greater than. We also have to make sure that we have a valid instance. So yeah, it does crash. But yeah, we just have to say current valid cells and because then we're only running this in current world current rooms current spike and spike resource dot. I'm trying to think if there's a better way. Yeah, I think actually it doesn't really matter if we put it here or there because it just needs to run once so that the timer doesn't run. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But ideally, what the hell? What? Space is used. Oh. Dude, it's still, what the hell, man? Non-existent function instance. On base null, it does not equal null. I'll mention the current world, the current rooms. Current spike resource. Oh. Yeah, it's a smooth brain moment. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, it's still happening. Don't what the hell? Non-existent functioning instance on base null. Dude, it's if it's null, we say oh. Oh my god. It's just smooth brain everywhere. No, I'm not. I'm leaving my computer. I won't listen. I should change that to just say thank you for the lurk. All right, now we're good. I'm gonna blame it on not being fully awake yet. Okay. What else? What's next? Well, now we know. Now we have it working for potentially every chapter. For instance, I want to do chapter 3. We'll probably do chapter 3, or sorry, no, chapter 5. We'll probably do chapter 5 today. All right, cool. How long did that take? Too long, 40 minutes. All right, cool. One down. Let's see what else we got here. Platforms. We're gonna do the platforms today as well. The add pixel. Okay. I wonder, do we want to completely refactor the platforms? Um. All right, let's start doing it. So okay. The other thing though. Yeah, I'm not really happy with how the platforms are currently written. It's so much spaghetti on them. Temporary. I believe it. I'm not sure which one it is. Let me actually open this up. That's like there's a lot of spaghetti on them. We want to reduce that. Okay. I feel like I should just rewrite it because this is like one of the first scripts I wrote. Probably the most legacy of codes. See. Okay. I mean it works. We do need to write a few more things on them though. Also, I'm not sure, but I think let me see this. Let's see this in a different room. So yeah, actually, they seem to be fine in terms of like functionality. In terms of like how clean the code is, that's a different story. But seems like it's fine. But I do want to add some more stuff to it. So let's start. Let's see if we can like at least clean this up. Like we're always calling like get node stuff. So it'd be nice if we fix that. Let's do that now. Weak chain sprite. So like platform sprite. Let's do that. What the hell's platform left? Platform raycast left. This is only called once? No. No, let's do this. I mean, everything should be fine. Just make sure I didn't break anything. You know, I think, let me see the one. Oh, never mind. I think if you technically go from the dash into the jump state, you never actually enter the idle or move state. So like you could technically not die there. Let me see. Is that here? So if you're able to like dash, oh, if I could do it. It's kind of difficult though. It's hard to do it here. Let me try over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep. Yeah. Which I think is fine. It is what it is. But what I do want to do now is on. Are we running stuff? No, we're running it from the player. I'm trying to think. Should we have the player? Is there an activate function? Yeah. Okay. If activated, return false. Okay. Kind of want to make it go down by 1 pixel. But that means I also want to increase the size of this. I feel like we should make it larger. Let's do that too. Let me see the spray here. Currently, I also need to open a spray. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. What the hell? Oh yeah, Steam's opening. Waiting for a spray. Curious if anyone posted on anything. Come on. It's taking so long. Schmoovin'. The duplicates. Yeah. I didn't realize. I thought like you had to have subscriber emotes for other people to use it on your other channels, but you don't. That's why I removed them. Also, yeah, remember we had that dick yesterday. Say some mean words. But I also wanted to look at where was it? This guy said some. Where is that? But I think stamina region power ups look too similar to the torches, especially for colorblind people. I also can't tell the difference between the springs, the buttons, and the flamethrowers. Player might find it more difficult to tell. My plan. But this one was nice actually. I think I wanted to respond on my phone, but I never did. Someone said mean words. Yeah, I mean it's expected, but it's less about the like I don't take offense to it. It's more of like they're just being dicks. That is my only problem is that unlike Celeste here, I don't. See? Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man. Also wanted to post this on Instagram. Give me 1 second. I want to wait, where's my oh I forgot, so let's just hit this. Give me 1 second while I try not to dox myself. Okay. Sorry. Can we mute this, please? What's a good hashtag? Game dev Godot. He's wrong though. Every time you die, it resets you. You can learn from your mistakes and plan. Specifically for the one he's talking about, I actually agree with what he was that one comment. I do agree with that actually. Just because there are mechanics in my game where you can I don't want to ideally even though it's expected that you will die a lot. You shouldn't be you should be technically allowed to not die. Like you should have a chance, and I feel like the quick camera panning does not allow for that. So that's why I think that he's right. And I wanted to add it, especially with some of the newer mechanics that I'm working on. Where's my Why do we not see our assets here? Let me see this again. Also, falling scaffolding. I only see two, and I thought we've made several. I guess we'll find out. Sprites platforms. Yeah, we only see two here. I guess we only ever did two. Yeah, change that right now. Times really, we need something for like 16 times. Well, we have 6 chapters, so we need 6. Or actually, whoops. We want 8 times 6. We could technically add more, but for now, do it this way. So, chapter 1, chapter 2 is our yellow one. So we want maybe. We'll see how this looks. It has a high contrast. Actually, let's try this. So that's the yellow chapter. Maybe actually give it more contrast like that. Chapter 2 is. Chapter 3 is this one. Chapter 4 is the ice one. I kind of like the idea of using wood for this one. And we might even make it slightly brighter. We'll see how it looks. Might be too much. Another thing I want to do is stretch these textures to make them 16 by 8 by 8, but we'll do that next. So that's chapter 4. Chapter 5 is our mushroom chapter. I feel like maybe purple would be actually not too bad. And then what? A blue bottom. We'll see how this looks in game. Oh shit! And then finally the purple chapter, where maybe we'll make it blue. Have these like nice high contrast. Although no, maybe not. We'll try purple too. Purple with a dark purple, like that. We'll see how that looks. Maybe we want this. I'll try it. So there's some uniqueness. Try that. And I do want to stretch them as well. Now let's do this. Should have done this. Actually, maybe we tried this and it didn't look that good. I'll try like that though. That's what, one extra pixel. I don't know when we set this texture. Let me see. Is there like a group on this? No. Current world platform type. Okay, yeah, this is kind of weird. Current world platform type. Level manager current world. It's kind of funky that we're doing it this way. Let's go into level manager. I'm gonna remove that. All right, and then yeah, right here. Let's get rid of this. How do we want to do this instead? Still need it to run on the ready, but we're gonna make it. I don't know. I guess we can we can kind of just check when was the last. If it's not equal to null, we check the chapter index, or on the ready. It'd be nice if our rooms set this data up. Let me see. We can set up some stuff that future me can appreciate. Let me see. We were doing some of this stuff. I don't want to do it on the entrance of a room, but we could. Because that's when the... Here, let's see. It would be easy. Yeah, it would be easy on enter room. On room entered, I mean. Is get nodes in room. Or get... Although, I'm trying to think, technically... For children in objects, we would have to go through our objects and be like, for... let me see. What do we... get objects? Get objects. See something. Room entered, change, manage, adjacent rooms, apply spike shader. When do we, when do we manage the objects? Is this happening in our chapter script? So yeah, we could run this on enable children. Pressure plates. We do some stuff with pressure plates. We do some stuff with portals. Yeah, we could just do some stuff with... we can add these temporary floors to a group called falling platform. Once I learn programming, where should I start? YouTube tutorials is not a bad place. Bad place to start for sure. Best thing to do is just literally just start. Try making a program today. Try doing something today. whatever it is. Try making a. You want to learn programming? Like, look up the simplest program you can make, and follow a tutorial for it. You have to be consistent with it too. Object is in group. I could yeah, I feel like we're just gonna hard code this. Oh wait, actually, let's do this. Should work. Oh, what I found helpful is you want to make a game. What do you need? Something the player can move. Do that. If you lose your direction in developing a game and don't know what to develop next, you still want to learn. How's it going, Alexander Javier? You want to if you lose your direction in developing a game and don't know what to develop next, but you still want to learn how to program, make an already existing game like Pac-Man, Missile Command, Asteroids. Start super simple, then something else super simple, but before you know it, you'll have a complex structure. Yeah, that's a good approach. If you're doing game dev, that definitely helps too. What helped me in the beginning was like also because I had a little bit more knowledge in like programming would be to like find still a super game, but also just add something extra to it. So for me, it was like I made a turn-based roguelike, but I also made it so that you had to move within. It was almost like a real-time real-time game because you also had to move within 0.5 seconds. So it was kind of like a turn-based game, but also just shorter frames per or longer frames per second, where it was almost as if it was a real game, but you had to move within like 0.5 seconds or something like that. But at the same time, if you did move, the next frame would start. So you can move really fast, or you can worked slow, so there was like this time pressure. So yeah, adding a little bit extra, if you have the ability to add a little, like you know, work on something simple, but it also works on your creativity by, just doing it's just something slightly extra. All right, let's make sure this works. So I'm sure it'll work on chapter 2 or on chapter 1. Let's look at chapter 2. Let me remove collisions. Also, I don't think we have any temporary platforms on chapter 2 actually, so we're not gonna really see it. Let's go into chapter. Does chapter 3 have it? Chapter 3 does have it. It's later in the game. We'll do some playtesting, I guess, along the way. Oh, and I also wanted to remove our visible collision shapes because we don't need that. And we'll do some quick playtesting, running around, looking at our beautiful environment. I gotta work on the bloom. I think the blooming effect is it's too much. It's overkill in my opinion. Especially for this chapter, I feel like we don't need that glow. I do like it on the player though. I think it's good on the player, just not on everything. I'm sure we can figure out how to apply that. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is. I feel like I've gotten so much worse at my game. Alright, there's a platform over here, so we should see it once I stop dying. Oh wait, no. There's no platform here. I lied. We need more platforms in this game. But we do see the blood, so that's pretty cool. I'm spending all this time hoping this will work, or we're play testing through this entire chapter, and it'll suck if we find out it doesn't even have the platforms. But I'm betting on my ability. Oh fuck! I'm betting on my. Oh my god! I'm counting on my ability, as a speedrunner and as a programmer, to get it on my first try. Eventually, we'll see a platform, and we're going to be so happy when it's red and not brown. We're going to be like, whoa, it's red and not brown. God damn, where are the platforms? Are there any platforms in my game? What the hell? We have these, which, actually, I want to, we need to look at that script too, because, actually, there aren't too many platforms anymore, but I need to put them in chapter 4, and any other chapters that we might potentially want them in. Is this even a platformer? I guess not, considering it's an eye former. It's a cat former, actually. Enemies are platforms, exactly. God damn, bro. One day we shall see a platform, and we're going to be so excited when we do. When we see a red platform. Oh my god. I should have moved my... we should have just moved our player to a room that had it. But you guys get to see some top-tier speedrunning gameplay. So, I guess it's a win. Win for you. Is there a platform here? Yes, there is, and look at it. It's red. Look at that. First try. Do we have any platforms? We have platforms in... Alright, let's see. Let's look at... Do we have platforms in chapter 2? We don't have any platforms in chapter 4. But we do in chapter 5. For 10k points, will you speedrun the entire game? No, I will only speedrun the demo. Which is also pretty long, so... Oh, and look at that, we have our blue platforms. Do they have a high enough contrast? I think they're fine. Did you redeem it or something? No, okay. Oh, it's a sushi. Yeah, it is a sushi roll. Cats love sushi. You replace the ice cube with a sushi roll? Yes. Would it contrast well? Yeah. We'll have to see if it contrasts well everywhere because we are in a blue chapter. So, like right here, like is it noticeable? Because we can make it purple actually, and that actually might be better because it'll contrast well against the background. Let me see. Complementary colors in it. Come on. It's also important to note that, like, yeah, we'll see. You also want consistency with, like, oh, like, you know, what's considered dangerous and stuff. Hopefully they don't think, oh, it's purple, so it must be dangerous, but... Because, yeah, the purple contrasts much more, obviously, but the thing is, danger is also purple. The danger is the purple, too. So, we have to consider. We have to think about this. I think blue was probably fine. Unless, let me see. What if we do like a lighter blue, maybe? Let me do that. No. Oh, what the hell, man? Whoops. So what color is this? Actually, maybe, yeah, we just make it slightly brighter and maybe... Oh, fuck, what? Oh, what the hell? Where's my darkest blue? There we go. Oh my god. I don't know why this happens sometimes. Let's do this, and then... There we go. We also want to increase the hitbox of this, and we also want to make the ability, give the player the ability to climb these walls, climb the platforms if they miss. Quick fix. Probably won't do it to... Yeah, we'll see. It is a quick fix. I'm just like... I'm worried it won't be a quick fix. Okay, I don't like the... I think it's... Like, it technically is a higher contrast, but... I don't know. I don't like it. Let me see. Yeah, this one. Alright, I'll try that. Alright, I think that's good. You know, it'd be really cool if we had unique, if we have unique platforms for every chapter. Right now, those are being reused. Ooh, I just realized something. What if I made? I was gonna say, like, you see how we have wood springs here? We could change the color of those springs based on what chapter we're in, but I'm worried it'll make the chapters look a little too monochromatic. But we could do it if we really wanted to. Okay, and I also don't like these spikes, and also the spikes, for some reason, the z-index of them is wrong. I don't know what that's about. Let me see. Let's go into that chapter. But yeah, we fixed the platform, so that's one thing to check off. Oh, we didn't do this, but we did say unique chapter. We'll figure this out today too. But for now, let's go into chapter 3. Five, dude. I don't know why. Like the chapter numbers, they always like. This was chapter 3 at some point though. But what do we want to do? We want to. What did I say I wanted to do? Is it? Do I want to? No. The z index of our. See, the z index here is fine. It seems like I don't know. Like, are we messing with the z index? Yeah, let's just see. Spike index. No, z index. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4. Okay. So it looks like in some of our rooms we just have the. Wait, let me make sure, because even though we said it was 5, it seems like it's still 4 here. So I don't know what that's about too. But let's see. This room, that was weird. Let's see. It's this one, right? So we set the z-index to 4. Let's run it. What are you working on? Currently, I'm working on just some more polish. So yeah, there we go. It was just that the z-index of these are wrong. I'm gonna add another little polish where every time you hit these platforms, for instance, like you know the platforms that you land on when they fall when you land on them. I want to edit those so that when you jump on them, they drop by a pixel. It's just a little bit of polish. We'll actually see. Actually, I'm not sure if it'll look that good, but I want to try it out anyway. I want to try it. Give it some just more polish. Give it some character. Yeah, the z-index on these, for some reason, they're all set to 5. I must have just manually did that at some point because we wanted the spikes to be on top. So we just, I don't know, I don't remember which rooms they are, but we'll just jump through a few of them. It's not, we don't even have too many rooms in this chapter anyway. Just reset this. You know what's annoying? We're running this ready function every single time. That's why it takes a hot minute to load sometimes. I'm not sure if it happens here. I feel like, no, I think it does happen here. Specks of pink to the room edges. Specks of pink to the... For the color transition? Are you talking about, like, because we have, like, those pink, like, this stuff? I plan on redoing these spikes pretty soon. Like, that's the next thing we're gonna do after the platforms. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that those specks of pink. Actually, they're not meant to be there. They're automatically placed there, for like, the polish of the rooms. But yeah, the texture is just wrong. All right, so yeah, this is what they're supposed to look like. Yo, Prac, how's it going, Phoenix? Phoenix Metal. All right, so yeah, that looks pretty good. But yeah, I do want to update these this texture. I'm not happy with it. All right, let's go back. So I do want to try. I think it'll be relatively simple to do. What I'm going to try doing for now is on the activate function. Well, actually, we want to push this up by 1 normally. Yeah, let's do this. This will be a nice little detail. You guys shall see what 1 pixel can do for polish. So we have by default we're gonna set our. I hope I don't mess with the offset. I don't think we do. What I'm gonna do is set the offset here to -1, and then when we activate it, we'll set the offset back to 0. Where is it? But we also need to make sure that when we do reactivate it, that we set the offset back to -1. But for now, let's say sprite. And Pomodoro just ran out. We'll take a small 5-minute break, chat or whatever. Platform sprite dot offset is equal to dot offset dot y is equal to 0, and then we're also going to go into when we respawn. It's going to say this is equal to 1. Oh, sorry, not 1, -1. Just a minor detail, but perfect minor detail. Let's go into chapter 1 and do it there. Oh, you're doing well, Phoenix. Okay. So it's actually barely even noticeable. But I'm thinking, what if we added? I wonder if we want to increase the time there. So it drops, we give them a timer, and then the animation plays. Because right now, I think the animation plays right away. We can... Should I do this now? Also, we want this to happen before it respawns while it's playing the animation. So before we fade in, fade away, I guess we could do it on the animation player. Be on after shake. Let me see. When do we start fading in? Start respawn when it's equal to true. On this timer timeout, we're gonna say this is equal to -1. Okay. So I think we're gonna have a start fall. Here, let's do this. Func. We have a start fall. We have a start fall variable. Okay, yeah. So yeah, right now I believe when we activate, let's see, we say just play the this, and we say play shake, and we say activate is true. Do we have a physics process on this or something? If start fall, apply gravity, rotate platform, and fade away. Running this physics process, I feel like we can do this better. But what we're going to do is we're going to go into when the start fall. Let me see, activate again. I believe on our animation we say start fall. So at the end of the animation, on the first animation, we say start fall. On the shake animation, on animation finish, start fall is equal to true. Yep. So let's do this. We're gonna say, here's our timer. I'm making a new node here. All these timers. We might add some more sounds too. We add some more like polish to this, but for now we'll call this. We leave this as the respawn timer. See, timer, timeout, respawn, start respawn. Yeah. Timer, let's start. Okay. Usually it's only going to happen once, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's grab this and say. We create a start fall timer. And all it's gonna do, we're gonna disconnect this. And this is where we're gonna actually play the animation, the start fall animation. So let's grab, let's first create the variable here. Okay, let's go here. Let's go into. So instead of saying, we do want to play the hit sound and we do want to say activated, but we're going to say dot start. Oh. And then grab this, the play animation. It's going to come back down here. Okay. All right. We have hit sound. I feel like we might want to start more sounds as well. But let's see. We duplicated this timer here. We want it to start after maybe a very short amount of time, 0.5, maybe even 0.25 seconds. Pretty good. Also, what we're gonna do, we don't have an area. I don't think we have an area exited function. I want that. In fact, right now we have it just dropping by 1 pixel. It would be very cool if instead, right now we have a shake animation. Maybe, you know what I might do instead is we might have a collided or jumped on. And we'll play the animation here. We could run something where the player jumps off and that's when the animation plays, or we can just try having it so that it goes down, up and down real quick. We'll see how it looks. So ideally we would want it to do it real. Ideally we'd want to do it realistically though. But we don't have a function that checks. Well, we could write this. We don't really ever run functions on objects when we exit them, but we could. The only thing is this would be the only object that we've ever done this on. That's the only problem. So playing the animation might look pretty good. But for the sake of polish, I think I might do this on the player. I'm trying to think. It wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, it's a common object in our game, and we already have so much, like, I don't like how we're handling collisions on the player currently, but with our current method, it works relatively well. All we have to do is just check on collision platforms and see when we exit, and then say jumped off or like set offset. Could work out pretty well actually. Let's do it. Let's go into our player real quick. So we say to remove body. I don't know why we do to remove for object in collision queue. It's weird that we do this, but yeah, basically, because this is I believe this is a temporary platform. Although, actually, I don't think it is, unless we have a group on one of these nodes. Interesting. I don't think we use this node anymore, or this. Let me see, temp floor. Oh, it's type though, not group. Yeah, it is a temp floor. Okay. So yeah, we would say it basically right here. We could say body. Technically, we can say literally just I'm gonna kind of hard code it right now. Platform sprite body dot platform sprite dot offset dot y is equal to 1. That is equal to -1. And that technically will work. And when it respawns, it also gets set to -1. So it's both. So check this out. There we go. Kind of cool. It's a minor detail, but it's like it's nice. We might even want to set it here. Let's try 2. Oh, not -1s. Whoops. 1. No, that's too much. Although, it's also too much because we'd have to make sure also our initial offset is also, let me see. Our initial offset is not -2. Oh, actually, if we set it to -2, we would want it to, we actually would want it to be set to 0, and we just have to make sure that, yeah. Yeah, -2, this would still say as 0. And then on the player, we would want to say, yeah, it's equal to -2. It's too much, in my opinion. Okay, we'll put it back on 1. 1 was good. I was hoping we can do. Like, technically we could do like 1.5, but our game is perfect pixel art, so like it's gonna round off to 1.5 would have been the perfect value, I think. Come on, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Did I press a million enters? No, I didn't. Yeah, 1 is good. Cool. Okay, so people were complaining. I wonder, what should we do about that? Right now, if you collide with a platform, it starts to fall immediately, but you're not able to get up in time. What if we automated climbing them? Am I wearing a choir stole? No. I assume you're talking about the blue thing? No, the blue thing. Blue thing is my cape. Yeah. Because I'm a hobbit. Hobbits wear capes. Not all heroes wear capes, but all villains wear capes. All hobbits wear capes. think I'm gonna change my name to Practical Hobbit or Hobbit NPC. Practical Hobbit. I kind of like that name, Practical Hobbit. But I've already assumed the NPC brand. Practical Hobbit. I kind of like that though. Rolls off the tongue well. I feel like the TikTok NPCs have stained the NPC way. They've stained the NPC name. Where'd your name come from? I mean, it was kind of like, okay, so I wanted to do, originally when I first got into game dev, I wanted to do tutorials. So I wanted to do I wanted to have this personality because, you know, I'm already like somewhat monotone and like antisocial. So I was like, oh, it'd be perfect. It would be easy for me to just pretend I'm an NPC or like, you know, talk like an NPC and do tutorials that way. But I never really did tutorials. I want to. I still do. But yeah, that was why I wanted to do NPC. Or why, like, I wanted to do like kind of like practical, just to have like some sort of kind of like a positive word attached to the name, and then a negative word. Sort of, because you know, there's like this negative connotation with NPCs, but it's also like self-deprecating, so it's okay. Did you get my Steam? Oh, I probably did. I haven't checked though. Let me see. Yes, I did. I got a few. Oh no, never mind. My Steam profile picture is a picture of you wearing a cape. Send me your Steam profile picture, or send me your Steam profile picture, and we can look at it on stream. Or send me your Steam, and we'll look at it on stream. Like your profile and everything. I won't dox you though, I promise. That's pretty cute. All right, so now we copy this image and we reverse Google search until we find your your Steam profile. Hacked. Got him. What's that like? Was that Bush who was like we got him, ladies and gentlemen, we got him? Or was that Bush or was that Obama? I think it was Bush. 123 Street. 123 Street Road. I think it was Obama. Obama. What does he even say? Ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think it was Bush. Or who the hell is this? Who? Paul Bremer? We got him. I don't even know who that is, to be honest. Okay. RM Darth, thank you for the follow. All right, so what were we just doing? We got distracted from Oh yeah, we did the platforms. Awesome. Do we want to add the climbing? So right now, the activate function. What we could do is on the activate function, we can check what the player's this timer here. We could do it based on let me try this. It might be the slide state actually. I don't remember. When you enter it, because you enter the slide state first, it's more likely it's the slide state. Or what did we set it to? 0.25 is too much. 1 second. Plus we have the maybe we'll see how this plays. Oh, dude, what the hell? So we also fudge on these states, so like sometimes it might not work. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. Also, oh, dude, I love that. Also. Null instance. What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell, man? What the frick? What the frick? How did I what the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell? What did I do? Something called function start on base null instance on a null instance. It's our full timer node. Oh, I deleted it somehow. What the hell? What the hell is this timer? We must have don't know. I don't know what the hell that is, but whatever. I don't think we use this. Whatever this is. Okay, yeah. We don't use this. Also the start fall timer is on there we go. Okay. Now we should be good. We didn't start a Pomodoro. We didn't take a break either. We kind of just kept going. No breaks. I'm trying to get something specific going. There we go. Nice. I like it. I like it. So if you're able to climb onto, oh my god. Nice. So you have a little bit more time. It's technically like, I don't know. It's technically like fall. Like I'm spoon feeding the player, but people were complaining about it, so I think it looks good though. So I guess that's all that matters. Well, languages are compatible. I mean, technically, like everything is, or a lot of things are compatible with. The most languages that are used are GDScript, which is the language made specifically for the engine. Then there's support for C#, and there are extensions for C++ as well, and Rust. Cool. Okay. So what's next? We're on a roll today. It is a good day. I think maybe I should not work on shaders today so that I don't hurt my my ego. We gotta keep this going. I was also thinking maybe I should do some more level design today. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if anyone does this speedrun strat. I don't know anyone who does, but boom. Oh. If I was good. Let me see. I feel like it's possible to do. But I guess it's quicker, I think, to just do that as a hide. Also, there's this strat that I don't really do either. Oh my god. Or I wonder. Shit, we can't get across. Can we? Oh, oh. But I guess it might be easier to just. You could technically do that. But I wonder what's faster to do. Boom, boom. But then you have to wait for yourself to fall and then do that. Whereas I feel like with this one, you just, well, you were good. You go boom, 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 and then boom. I feel like that's better. Okay. What else do we want to do today? Here we'll do our 5-minute break. Let's be consistent with the. Wait, what? I don't have a 5. I have to reset this program. I guess I never set a 45. Never set a break. All right, there we go. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. Who's online? She's Corey Bear. Settlix. Clayman. Saltunes. Cricket. All these awesome streamers are hopping on today. Everyone's coming back from the... This isn't software and game development. Or is it research? Oh, look, it's Kenny Dev. What's Saltoon's up to? Oh, he's just starting. He's doing some interesting... What's he doing? He's always doing some renovation around the house. That is a hand. That is a hand. Mr. Saltoons and Cricket. And Miss Cricket. Okay. You only a hand on the stream? Yeah. Definitely want to use shaders if you're gonna implement a Celeste inspired game, as it's pretty much synonymous with platformer with a shit ton of screen shaders. Especially for 2D though. They're not nearly as scary as people make them out to be. They are as scary as people make them out to be, because I've been doing this for a while now. And basically, must have for a short, modernized retro game nowadays. Well, I'm not on 4.0 though. Yeah. Well, I will figure it out eventually. It's gonna be a hot minute. Without level 1, Fernando. You were creeping on Corey? Creeping? I'll give you $3 to make all of my all the combat for my game. Hmm. It's more than I've ever made on my game. Hmm. Thanks for the link. Oh yeah. Thanks for the link. I'm actually on 3.x. I'll have to do some research on what my options are. Okay. It's not creeping on anybody. Okay. What the hell, Pagorli? All right. Okay. Where do we leave off? All right, so we did a lot of work today, or so far. Let's start another Pomodoro. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. Oh, dude, I wish it was Thursday. I can get my stream deck. Tomorrow we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a fun stream tomorrow when the stream deck comes in. Add 1 pixel down animation on temp. We also did this Lost Ark on a stream deck. I wonder if you can. I wonder, like, because I know there's like little. I think it's like little monitors on them, right? Like little screens. Wonder how that works. Also, I'm curious how my Instagram did. Boost this post. I'm just kidding. Fuck, I should not have clicked that because then Twitch, Instagram is gonna not boost my post now because I'm gonna be like, oh, you should have boosted it. You should have boosted it. You shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay, so So chapter 3, more particles. Yeah, we're gonna do chapter 3 now. Oh, Silver Momo. Thank you for the gifted sub, Silver Momo. Towards 4th page. What are you putting on the stream deck? Anything I want. Anything and everything. I don't know what I would be like. Obviously, like all of my commands, like switching between cameras and stuff, I'll be able to do. Put my face on it. Yeah, I have to put Pagorli. I have to have a Pagorli command. I wanna do some bot stuff, like have a bot connected to my stream and like connected to my OBS, but like it's too much work right now. To do what? Like for instance, like rewards that mess with the stream. Is it really that much work? For what? Like, I mean, I would love to like fully integrate some stuff into the stream. I'm not sure what, but I would. Mm-hmm. You munchka? You what? What does that mean? You'll munch. All right, so I'll put Pagorli's face on it though. The iconic Pagorli face. More particles. All right, let's look at chapter 5. See what we got here. I said it's chapter 3, bro. Pogger's too kind. I feel like we need like a giant colossus in the background, just moving around. Giants in the background, moving. How cool would that be? Giant ungodly fleshy things. Kuh made my day. What does that mean? Kuh. You can make me look this up. Kuh. Cuz. Short for cousin. Friend, homie, kuh. Kuh. I feel like I've heard that. Kuh. No, I've heard cuz. Not kuh. But it makes sense. What up, kuh? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. If someone said that to me in person, I would be like, oh yeah, I'm their cousin. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're related. I think what could we do? I don't know. I don't know. Keeping on the cape. Yeah, I mean I don't feel it. So I walk around. I will not walk around it with it on the house in the house. I've said this before. The only way I will make a fool of myself in the near future is if my game like does well and I'm self-sustaining as, if my, so, I'm practical NPC, but if the human that controls practical NPC finds that streaming and game dev is self-sustaining, I do not mind making a fool of myself. But I gotta make sure it works. You feel me? Otherwise, I'm just a fool wearing a cape, and we can't do that. Can't just be a fool wearing a cape. Saying Superman is a fool? Even Superman is afraid. He hides behind wearing a suit. He's like, damn, if I wore this all the time, it'd be like, pretty weird, right? That's why he has that. He has his alias, Clark Kent. My alias is Practical NPC. Or my alias is, I'm actually Practical NPC. My alias is my real human name that I use, for the government. No problem, no ads, best way. There are methods for not receiving ads that don't involve giving me and Twitch money, but I do appreciate the support. Love typical Lost. I think every game has toxicity. I don't think I know a single multiplayer game that doesn't have toxicity. Unfortunately. Although I've heard some pretty good things about Final Fantasy. I feel like Final Fantasy has a really good community. All right, so yeah, I don't know what particles we could add to this chapter. We did the blood on the spikes. Maybe we need more blood? No. It'd be nice if we had more significant objects in the background, but that's also kind of difficult to do. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I have an idea. We might explore right now. Do. Let's open up our resource. Recovered. I keep recovering this, and we keep not like saving it. Is that what the inside of a Sarlacc pit looks like? What's a Sarlacc pit? Sounds familiar. Sarlacc. Oh, the fucking wait. Oh no, this is this is not the Dune thing though. A risky glory hole. Do. Oh, is that what it looks like? Yeesh. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. How's it going, Tyrese? 6? Welcome. Where's our oh, there we go. So, I was thinking we could also throw in these trees and these trees. Give it some give it like a nice, but we have trees in hell. Trees are not usually in hell. Usually. Mm-mm-mm. But they could still look cool. Oh, these look really cool too. Damn, you making games? We are making games. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, I'm wondering, should we throw this into the back? I'm like, it's not really impressive though. It's just, it's just another detail. It's not. Imagine wanting to dev a game. Mm-hmm. Basic game in Roblox. I mean, yeah, it takes time to get better at stuff. Can't expect to be whoa, Windows. I wanted to work on Windows too, but we're not gonna do that today either. Um, yeah, the only thing I could think of is using these branches, at least right now. This is what it would look like, sort of. Doo, doo. Is this game downloadable? Yeah, you can find it on Steam. Here, I'm gonna post it on. Oh, you know what I'm gonna use my Stream Deck for though? That way I don't have to do the commands. I can just manually like copy and paste stuff. But yeah, that's the Steam page right there. Boom, 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 boom. This also looks kind of cool. Um, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I really like these trees. I don't think they match though. You know, I could have sworn I had an ice biome, or maybe I didn't buy it. Let me see this one more time. Bella published relies on you. Oh, yo, fourth. I gotta say, I love watching Sol. I think he's a great dev and streamer. Great content creator. All right. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. Let me what did I want to look up? Itch. Do 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 do. What did we want to look up? My assets. Oh, we can look up hell, but first I want to see. I could have sworn I had. Oh yeah, we do right here. Snowy mountains, misty mountains, misty mountain. No, ice biome, but actually, yeah, maybe ice biome. Kind of going a tangent here, but when are we not? I wanted to see, do they have trees on this one? They do. Ooh. So yeah, I feel like we should throw this into chapter. Oh, actually, I like this. I feel like we can use this for chapter 3, and we also have this in chapter 3. Man, gotta have a damn good PC to be doing this. Nope. Nope. Not at all. I do have a good PC, but no, you don't have to. You don't need a good PC to be a good dev. Yeah, I kind of like this snowy stuff. We should throw some of it into the game. Here, for now, I'm just gonna copy and paste it over. Is there anything else we like in this? I kind of like this stuff too. This stuff for chapter 3, but I'm trying to think because I do have these somewhere. I do have this in our Vine Tom app stuff. I have to refactor that thing. I actually get 70 FPS sometimes, 70 to 100. Split. I spawned. How's it going, Split? I mean, fortunately, do I remember you? You can ask that every time you join. Split. I officially remember you as the guy who keeps asking if I remember him. That's how I remember you. Oh, these look pretty good too. Oh, I kind of like this for the mushroom biome as well. Oh. Oh. Ho ho. Wait, I miss this looks so good. Why didn't I use this one as our scaffolding? And how big is it? And it's even smaller. I think this looks better than the one that we're currently using, actually. Mm-hmm. Let me open that up real quick. Is it in our recover? Mushroom pillars, scaffolding pillars, right here. It's slightly larger actually, but I feel like it looks pretty good. In fact, you know what we could do? We could keep this. Here, I'm gonna put this here. We do need to make sure that it's the same size. Whoops. What the hell? Go here. We need to make it 2 pixels thinner. Or, all right, let's try it out. Boom. All right. These are okay, wait. We want this to be in the middle because these are 4x4. Actually, wait. Can we fit this into a smaller texture? I mean, into a smaller grid. No. So those we have these interesting border things. So we have to push this over here. Like that. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't even like these. Although we could technically use them, but I'll remove them for now. If we decide later that we like it, we'll mess with it. Let me do that. And what we need to do is remove this corner. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. And then there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And I don't know why. Maybe we just never applied this to our game. But let's go into our scaffolding tile map now. Going to our scaffolding tile map here. Yeah, I did add it, but we're gonna expand it. Oh, we have 2 here, and then we technically want 1 more. So I feel like that texture looks kind of bad. Let's go into region here and just stretch this out to. Wait, what the hell, man? Oh, like that. Save it, and then let's go back into here. And what do we want the most? I kind of like this one. I guess we can like rotate it if we want at least some slight variance. Although, oh no, we can't rotate it because it's not perfectly symmetrical. And so we'll just do that. But what else we can do is we want to make sure the color is correct. So usually it's this, then I assume it's this. Then it's this dark color. It's too dark. Wait, oops. Yeah, I think we used the wrong color. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Hello, bro. How's it going? I'm in 0827. Hello. There we go. Yeah, this one looks a little bad, but it does actually match. Also, we don't have an outline on these nodes. Just realized. We might want one. We might delete. everything, and then we'll just apply it again. Shift O. Black. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we'll go into Is this for a game jam? No, this is for a commercial release. I wonder if we have to add scaffolding and I say polish rooms, does it do anything? I don't think it does. We have to say check polish rooms as well and then polish the rooms. Although it didn't do anything. Although, wait, no. Maybe it did. We do see some new tiles, but do we see them everywhere? We do. But do we see our new ones? We do. No, are these our new ones? Yeah, they are. Okay. I low-key want to try adding Loki, want to try maybe creating some separate colors, like variation in the colors for the scaffolding. Nice with the pixel art. Thank you. I don't make my own pixel art, but I do edit them a lot. It's a combination of like buying assets and combining them into something pretty. Okay. The other interesting thing is that specifically for these scaffolding, for this scaffolding, let me see. Yeah, they're a little inconsistent. I think maybe that's okay though. It adds variety, which is good. Yeah, and it's not really recognizable that they're inconsistent. I don't like the way these are they look a little too weird. I want to clean those up just a bit. Another thing I'd like to do is add yeah, I really would like the idea of putting pillars, or not pillars, like a wooden platform type of collision tile map in the game, in addition to the rocks, because I think it would just look really good. I don't think I've ever made like a really good looking rock tile map, but I'm sorry, a wood tile map, but we can try. I think it would look really good if it had the scaffolding underneath it, and we could actually. So we could just place some of it on our own manually. I mean, it'd be so much quicker to just place it manually and have one-way platforms. Like right here, I feel like would be a good spot for a platform. We need a crystal sound. I need like a crystal, like a ice cracking, but like a very faint noise. I'm not sure how to do that either, but it's a necessity. We need it. I need it. Okay. But it's pretty good. Kind of went on a tangent there, but that's okay. Don't you think about changing the animation scene? Changing the scene animation. What are you talking about? The thing on the bottom right, you mean? How's it going, RJ? How you been? Boom, 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 boom. I like the cape. Thank you. I'm not sure why I decided to put on the cape. I just did. How long have you been working on this game? 3 years. Started 3 years ago. All right. It'd be really nice to add some polish to chapter 4, but I think we have higher priorities. Oh, we also have the wood torches. Hmm. Yep. Thanks, Burley. That's my YouTube. We're streaming on there too, actually. Okay. More particles. So we didn't even do the chapter. I don't know what to do for chapter 3. Unfortunately, it used to be my best looking chapter, and it's still a good looking chapter. It's just not amazing. I think these things look kind of cool. Do we want to try putting trees or roots? Or this stuff in the background? I can make it like a black. Make a. Hmm. Giant chains would be really cool too. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, let me go back here. I think we're gonna remove the connection on these pillars here. Oh shit. Hopefully this just works. Let me see. I might have to grab the. I have to grab this. Honestly, maybe it's pretty easy though. We have to delete a lot. Yeah, I think it's easier for me to just do this. So we'll put this on another layer on top. Oh, what the hell? Put this on the layer on top, and then we'll use this as like a stencil for what we need to delete. What I'll also do is make this pink. What is the timer? It's a Pomodoro timer, so it helps me keeps me focused. Doesn't keep me focused, but it helps keep me focused. Why is there no line here though? I'm wondering. See? Oh shit. Okay, that's why. We could keep this one here and randomize it, here. Let's keep the top one. See how that looks. Oh wait, we removed both of the middle ones. Here, let's see. Actually, nah, shit. We should have kept one, like a top texture. I think that's kind of what we did here. We split it though. Here, let's just try it out. Got to full send it now. So I like the variation in actually, yeah, we'll see. Same thing with this. Although for this one, I could just copy this. And Shift H for that one. All right, let's see how this looks. Yeah, I kind of like that way more. It's just like more variation in the textures. It's always a good thing. In fact, we might even do, here, let me see. So the other issues though, like this one gets cut off as well. So what we would need to do is make sure that the full texture is on the top, always on the top, and then or like the horizontal beam is on the top only, and that way we get a full texture every time. So we'll have to edit this texture just a bit, but it looks pretty good. Don't you think it's better if there is someone to help you with pixel art? There, of course, it's better. Will there be people that help you with pixel art? I mean, it's possible, but you're not always going to get people who want to, participate in your project, especially if you don't have the money to. So you gotta work with what you got. All right, so we'll have to see how this looks. Basically, what I have to do. Oh shit! I spent so much time. We do have these old versions, these old pillars, but let's see. Maybe it'll be relatively easy to fix. So basically, like that. And what's this? What's this? Is this just the same thing? Looks like it's just the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna grab this now, bring it down. I might as well flip it on the X though, and then for this one, we'll have to do. We want to do the same thing. So actually, I'm not too impressed with this one. Here, let's see. We put the black texture, like that black outline is right here. Actually, I wonder if maybe we should be removing the black texture right there. No, never mind, because it'll get filled from there. If like yeah, I think it's good that way. All right. Depends on the artist as well. Not every pixel artist is able to pull off the vibe you're going for. That's also true. And also because and this is not anyone's problem. This is a me problem. Because this is a passion project for me. There's a certain like standard I have for the game, and the only way you can like match that standard is if I pay you a lot, or like I feel like I would have to pay a lot of money, and I don't have that money to give. So that's another thing to consider. So it's easier for me to just put in the work for the art. I mean, honestly, I don't think we do a bad job with the art though. All things considered. So I'm not complaining. So this one has nothing, which is kind of cool. Ideally, we should do both. Like we should have every let's see how this looks though. Hello, lovelies. Just spoke in my head. In for a minute. Busy day today. All right, sounds good. Thank you for visiting. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is pretty good. This is decent. This one's we're gonna create some more variations, but first, let me see what it looks like in game. It seems like we still have some textures that are that still have something on the bottom. Let me see. And also, they don't seamlessly get attached sometimes. I think we'll have to fix that. They look pretty good though. Pretty decent so far. The only issue though, there's another issue though. I think we want to remove that bottom texture, that bottom X. If there's nothing below, we want to make sure. No. Actually, no. I think it's fine. No, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm trying to see if there's any other changes we want to make here. Yeah, there's some minor changes. I don't like everything that we see. Let me see. One, I feel like we're drawing some horizontal lines where there shouldn't be, like right here. Just have to apply the final touches. Let me see. We might want to duplicate this one again. Yeah, let me also add a what is this? Add another layer here. And yeah, it's hard to see. There we go. Oh shit, did we what the hell did I just do? Oh no. We put this on the wrong layer. That's okay. Now we have to do this real quick. Okay. We got the lines there. We got the lines. Oh, we didn't finish this. Actually, I feel like maybe we do want these lines here. We'll compare the two, see which one we like more. But we don't have lines here. No, I don't think we want them. Never mind. In fact, let me copy this little section here. I can just paste it back here. We get the perfect. Oh shit! But we get the. Yeah. There we go. And then same thing down here. Do. All right. Are there any other variations that we want? I think we do. I think we want one where it looks like this, but we have no attach. Same with this one actually. But honestly, I think these are really good on their own. I feel like we might want to trash these. We'll see. We'll see. It is good to. It is nice to have the variation though. Here, you know what? I think it's easier for me to grab this, paste it again, and then Shift V it, and then grab this. Grab everything inside here. Look at that magic. Kit bashing magic. This is the only thing that's weird. Yeah, we have the usually I don't know why I have these like lines here. Okay. There we go. Pretty nice actually. We need one more variation, I think. We could also do variations with this, but with the blocks on top, with the thing on top. If we really want to. You know, it would have been better if we organized this better. So like, also I don't think we want this one actually. Yeah, we don't want this one. We only want them on the top. So I'm gonna grab this, put this here. Do we have? Let me grab this. Okay. We'll grab all of this. Put this over here. Grab this one. Flip it. Whoop. Flip it on the X. Oh. Finding more and more errors every time. It's good though. All right, so we have all of the top one variations. We have all of the ones. We're gonna do one with nothing. And then we have this one with nothing. And I think that's every variation, right? Tops, flipped, and then this one on its own. And this is whatever. Yeah, low-key, let's see what happens if we... I kind of don't even want to use this anymore. I like these ones more. Let's see. Do. Maybe we might get some invisible ones from time to time. Let's see. Or does it just magically work? No, yeah, we get some invisible ones. So we have to just run this tool again. And then save for sure, save rooms. I'm gonna try increasing the frequency of the X's that we see, or the ones, or the frequency of these. The ones with the horizontal pillars. And also the one with the X's. Increase that one just by a little bit. Okay. Why does it look weird? Oh no, we're fine. We do this one more time though. We have to go into chapter 4 and just set it to check polish, scaffolding, polish rooms. Save for sure, save rooms. Ideally, what we should do is like if a texture was already used in our time map, we should be like, oh, you know, like evenly switch between all of them. Oh, what the hell? Why did this one do this thing? What the hell? And our spikes are, wait, what? This room just broke. Is it because I think because we have it open? No, we don't even have it open. You see? What the hell? What the hell? It was a fluke. Interesting. Don't know what happened to this room. Our spikes are gone too. Do. Very interesting. It's only in this room too. Very interesting indeed. Do. Do. These are old, very old. Where are the spikes? Oh, down. We don't even have. Where are my spikes? Yeah, let's just delete it. How's it going, Half Moon? Hope you're doing well. All right. Save it. Save it for the judge. Okay. Symbol, how's it going? Welcome. All right. Hopefully that was a fluke and will never happen again. Let's run the script one more time. On our wall decorations auto tile. Interesting that we got a crash there. Even though this room, I mean, it. Oh, it was because we ran it in game. Whoops, should not have done that. All right, that's why we have that save for sure button. Oh, what the hell? It's still giving us this reset scaffolding tile map, even though we already have a scaffolding tile map. Or technically, maybe not because this room is open. So here, let's close it. What the hell? Dude, what? Why are we getting wall decorations? Wall decorations auto tile node. What the hell is this even? Get use cells on a null instance. You know, it's weird though. Like usually we say create an instance there, and you know what's also weird is it's giving us an error, but we have like I see it right there. We see it in the game. I'm wondering if I should just run it and then save it. Maybe because it's like I don't know. Maybe something's breaking it, but we are seeing it being added. It's just giving us an error for some reason. But yeah, I could. Here, let's. How's it going, Kent? How goes the PP? The PP goes. For anyone know a good resource for a tutorial for platformer enemy AI? What sort of platformer enemy are you like? What sort of AI? Like a Metroidvania type enemy? One that follows you around, attacks you? I don't know any tutorial, but I'm curious what sort of what issues you're having. Check polish. Have you looked it up? You couldn't find anything? I haven't done enemy AIs. They are pretty intense. Not intense, but like it does feel like a lot of work. I haven't started looking yet. Was just asking since like I see. No, I haven't done any. The only enemy I've done is like my boss. But that was intense. Like it. I mean, you probably want to also probably do like some sort of state machine for it as well. But yeah. All right. Yeah, we keep getting this error. I want to print out what the thing is. You know, it's interesting. It says, we say if wall decorations autotell does not equal null, and it says attempt to call get you cells on a null instance, even though we're checking if it's not equal to null. So I think it's just a tool script diff. And what the hell? Where's my Yeah, let's just save it and see what happens. What's interesting is we're not seeing any saves happen. Wait. Maybe we are. Let's see. If I save it, I'm going to close it real quick. You know what it also might be? Scaffolding Tom app might be screwing with me. The fact that we had it even open could be messing with it. But let's see that room again. Wait, dude, it's happening in more than one room now. What the hell? Shit. Now it's in 2 rooms. Oh no. But yeah, I wonder if it had to do with me leaving the scaffolding Tom app open. And it's weird that it's only happening in these 2 rooms. Let's try it one more time. We did commit, so like worst case scenario, we just go back. Check polish. Yeah, we're getting this fucking error. Let me print this. What the hell? How it says if wall decorations does not equal null. And then it's saying, oh, attempt to call a function get you cells on a null instance. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, wait. I think I understand now. We're calling this on, we are adding wall decorations, but it's, we didn't add, there's no use cells on it. What's interesting, though, is that if we click on this room, for instance, like, we see, yeah, let me click on it and see what, oh, well, yeah, there's no child on it. And I wonder, our wall decorations Tom app node is this. Actually, I think we figured it out. These are really old rooms. I'm surprised this didn't break before, though. On top. Oh, actually, it has nothing to do with this, but this is a. There we go. We see in auto tile wall decorations auto tile. We see all of this stuff. We see it wasn't but here we go. I think we should be good now. Hopefully, let's what other? This room also has, and it's weird. We also don't have our spikes. I don't know what the hell that's about. Our spikes were like removed. And yeah, this shit is gonna be annoying to constantly have to remove. Okay. I'll revisit the spikes in just a second. Wait, in that room, did we see? You know, I realized I could also run the script on the room first. It's usually going to be ran on the room first, and maybe something in our tool script is just not running correctly. So we could do that. We could run tool. Wait, but no, this doesn't even do anything. Okay, save it. Again, our wall decorations auto tile node has a scaffolding tile map, so we should be good on both of these rooms. And we run it again. Let me close chapter. I'm going to close chapter 4 just one more time just to make sure. All right, so we see those two rooms. Check polish. Add scaffolding, polish rooms. You know what? Yeah. What the hell, man? And because of that, I don't think we're able to save or running rooms script. Yeah, this is weird. We are getting the nodes here. Let me let me try deleting it. Don't save. Let me delete this. Save it. I'm also going to reload the project. It's also weird. The thing with the spikes is also kind of weird. Don't know what that's about. And it's only happening in this chapter. Again, some of the rooms are like really old. So it would be nice maybe to like just, I don't know, we'll see. All right, so they're both empty. Polish rooms. There we go. That was weird. And the spikes also disappeared, but I think they disappeared because of the error we were getting with the scaffolding. So we just want to save this. Save rooms. Oh, actually, wait. Let's close this. Save rooms one more time. I think we should be good now. We open this up, and there we go. Yeah, our spikes are gone. Weird. Very weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I think if we run, there we go. I also want to create corner pieces for our tile map there. Look, it'll make it look so much better. For our like physics tile map. I mean, and also there's one more room we didn't add spikes to. This one right here. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Awesome. Awesome. Sure, what's left to do? I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. And we'll run this again. I think everything's perfect though. It looks really good. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of this chapter. It's pretty short. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the ad now. That way we don't get anything interrupted when I come in like 11 minutes anyway. All right, be right back. Did it run? Does it run? Oh, there we go. Alka Young, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, I gotta set a timer. Boom, 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 boom. You developing alone? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm developing with 41 viewers. currently. Never been alone. He's with the science team. Mm-hmm. Very beautiful, like the game. Thank you. Means a lot. Mm-hmm. All right, so we have to make some adjustments to. This room needs to be slightly skinnier. Mm-hmm. Where was it? Also, this needs to be removed. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. And this. Ooh. Oh, I remember we left this open in case you want to speed run through here. Yeah, I think that's good. Grid system is very intuitive. Is that just a Godot thing? It's a tile map thing. I think a lot of. I don't know. It's a tile map thing. It's usually how you're going to set things up via Godot, and I feel like it's a pretty common setup for a lot of games. Or a lot of engines, I mean. Mm-hmm. Is the music by me? No. There's a bug that I've been ignoring for a while, but I don't know how to replicate it. Okay. So I do want to add some more noise to some of these textures. Not noise. Yeah, make noise to the blocks here because they're so straight. But yeah, I do like the spikes now. The other thing though, I think we need to make because the chapter is so blue, it's kind of hard to see the orbs sometimes actually. I think I need to add some more contrast. Give it a black border as well. How long can you stay? 50 milliseconds. Sorry, 500 milliseconds. That's the longest. The shortest you can stay is, I believe, 50 milliseconds, though. WASD control or mouse input control? No, well, I don't use WASD. I use arrow keys, but same difference. Oh my god, dude, I keep dying in that same exact spot. I can't even imagine not being the developer of this game where you're gonna rage. The rage is real. Honestly, this room needs some updates in the design. Something very strange happened to me today that made me question what is wrong with me. What is wrong with you? Where was that room? It was a horizontal one. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Okay, so one thing. This should be lower. Okay. Are we didn't realize the timer went out. Do. Hello, how y'all doing? How's it going, Mango Boy? I was out and about in the mall buying clothes, which I hate doing, by the way. Anyway, I was doing that. Everything just started to become overwhelming. I was sensitive to all noise. And at that point, my brain just shut down and it felt like I was in danger, even though nothing horrible was going on. Do you have anxiety? I don't think there's anything wrong with you. You might have anxiety, or, I mean, yeah, anxiety, I mean, I think there are some mental disorders involved with it, but you could also be, I don't know, you could also be on the spectrum, which is a possibility. That's a common thing, overstimulation. Yeah, I don't think, well, yeah, with the information, you probably might not be something wrong with you, it just might be. The thing that came to me was being on the spectrum. Okay. So, yeah, maybe you should speak to, I don't know if it's available in your country, but if you have the ability to speak to a psychiatrist, maybe have them help you out with that. Do not. Well, you can also take tests. There are tests online. Yeah. But it could also be something else. It could be any test you know of. I mean, just look. Again. Wait, my water is about to boil. There could also be a correlation. It's not necessarily that you are on the autism spectrum, but yeah, you can just look it up. Google autism spectrum test. There's obviously a lot of probably a bunch of fake ones, just like with any test. But yeah, just look one up. I'll be right back. What the hell? Who cares if you're on the spectrum? Yeah, that's true too. I've never taken a test, but I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident I am on the spectrum in some way. I don't know what exactly, but don't try and get yourself diagnosed. I mean, it does. Yeah, again. Uh, yeah, I've never been diagnosed or anything, but come on, I'm wearing a suit in my room on stream. That's why. Yeah, yeah, true. I mean, like on the I don't know, more towards the right of the or I don't know. I wear a suit always. Wear a suit in the shower too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just make sure I turned off the stove. I'm always so paranoid about that. Do 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 do. Used to watch. He always wore a suit and suit like a hitman. He was South African living in China, and he said it helped him with his image. People seem to respect him more. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard there is a lot of racism. I'm sure in China as well, but especially I heard there's a decent amount of racism in Japan. Sure, black people have it bad in Asia. No to racism. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I've also heard like racism, but also like fascination as well. From I've heard, I don't know if that's true, but like also it's like, you know, because it's like exotic for some people in Asia. They have to leave. But yeah, I've heard a lot of like racism. Mm, 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 mm. How's it going? How's it going, Pretender? Um, Sending a link. Oh, time to get banned. If it's a long video, how long is this video? Oh yeah, yeah, this. I wonder. I wonder if it's real though. I mean, that's been on the internet for a long time, but I wonder if it was staged. I have a white friend that lives in Korea and he has a hard time. Sea milk and serpensa. They have specific word for immigrants that they're labeled with. Yeah. So it's less maybe it's less about racism and more was it xenophobia? Because yeah, I know especially in Japan because they have like not like to justify it, but they have like a very strict culture, and I feel like anything you do, like they're like very anal about the culture. So if you're not 100% willing to like, and even if you do, it's obviously not in your control. And because the culture is so different, like you know, because people will come in and have different cultures, they start negatively viewing I'm talking. I only know from Japan. I don't really know other countries. And I've also never even been to Japan or any Asian country for that matter. Xenophobia is why China was locked down for so long. Yeah, behind the Great Wall of China. Yeah, I mean to be fair, I like from China's perspective, they have been like, you know, specifically China, they were like under a lot of abuse when they were like, you know, relatively weak. Like the what is it called? I remember learning it in school. Like they got like pushed around a lot. And I mean, from the Great Wall is the Mongols, but like Yeah. Japan and the Mongols, and then and also just the rest of the country too. I forgot what it was called when they were like just claiming pieces of China. Like I think the U.S. was a part of it too. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, not justifying their xenophobia, but like also because also Chinese. Well, I'm actually part Chinese. I don't really know much about Chinese culture, but um, they're like very proud, you know, and so like they wouldn't want to. They don't want like I guess a repeated history. Um, there's like games that have crappy gameplay and cover it with VFX, with flashy VFX. That's you mean like every AAA? All right. Why did we go here? Spread love. That's universal. I think for sure. Godfall today because the guy said it was the best melee PvP game he played. I try to give it a try. Gameplay was ass. Just loaded VFX. Wow. Yeah, it's funny like how current culture, like current gaming culture feel. I feel like it's graphics first and then everything is secondary, especially for AAAs. I'm not complaining though. I like it because it means that I have a better shot because I know VFX. I mean, like I think you can make decent VFX. You just put in the work, but because I pay a lot of attention to gameplay, so it feels like I can match the quality of AAA's because they or match or do better than the quality of AAA's because it's secondary for them. I have zero VFX experience. I mean, it's not too much VFX for me. It's more like I mean, we are doing shaders and particles and stuff like that, but also downloading like decent assets and using them, having a decent UI, stuff like that helps a lot as well. Sounds. So yeah. All right. So where did we leave off? Probably start another poem here. I'm gonna start a 5-minute timer. Uh, Within these 5 minutes, we gotta figure out the next things to do. More particles in chapter. So oh man, we kind of we had a good start, and then once we hit chapter 3, I just don't know what we're gonna do with particles. I was thinking we do have these trees. Let me see this. So honestly, these trees might be not too bad, actually. This looks exactly like it's crazy. This looks exactly like Blasphemous. I do like the trees though. I think maybe we'll throw that into the background and put it on a Z index that's on the like near the player's camera on the x-axis and it'll maybe add some more detail. Give some good looks. Add some good looks. We can also work on better walls. Maybe yeah, we'll see. I think that's what we'll do right now. Add to the parallax. And then maybe I could figure out some like moving things in the background. That'd be really cool too. I really appreciate you streaming so much. Oh, thank you. How'd you like? That's what I like about stream. I like that it helps people too because it's like makes me feel like I'm making a difference, you know, so to speak. Remember yesterday, I was like, "Wow, you didn't let art stop you from making your game. I found some art that makes my game possible, so now I have art covered. I just need to start coding." Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Awesome. Game dev, yeah, you're surrounded by like game dev, so like yeah, it puts you in the zone even if you're just watching, you kind of like are subconsciously thinking about game dev, or you're seeing the process, learning sort of like subconsciously too along the way. All right, so yeah, I think we're gonna try putting in trees into the parallax. I think there is a parallax. Yeah, they have parallax assets along with the trees that we can also use in the foreground, possibly. Not sure if we're gonna use it, but we could. And I really do like these assets actually. I wonder if I want to design like you see how they have tunnels here. The thing is there aren't double paths in my game compared to games like Blasphemous or yeah, this looks a lot like Blasphemous. There aren't double paths usually in this game, at least not in the same room. Like a new path would lead to a different room, rather than the same room. Rather than everything being in the same room. But I do like this. I think this looks pretty good. I love these. I love this type of pixel art too, where it has like the depth. Looks really good. And I think I want to do that in the next game if I work on a platforming type game, I would do that totally. But in the meantime, oh, I love this too. Ideally, making platforms would be really cool too. All right. Let's get to it. What do we need to do? We need to let's just add the parallax for now. Let me see where I have that. I know we have it somewhere. Let me see. Why do I look like a 18th century peasant today? How's it going, Yag? Wait, where's my you missed my cape though. I'm an 18th century peasant with a Superman cape. Oh wait. Boom 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 boom. Check it out. Planting potatoes by daylight, fighting evil by moonlight. Yes, that's me. But I like to. I don't want to call myself a peasant. I prefer hobbit. I like hobbit more. I think I'm a hobbit, not a peasant. Okay. Chains would also be cool. Yeah, chains to the to to the parallax. You can just say broke boy. I'm not broke. I'm rich, rich in the mind, rich in the soul. Priceless. How much money I have in my soul. Okay. Let's open up chapter 3. Oh wait. You're that meme of a jock who has muscles versus the nerd that has the big brain because library. Of the jock who has muscles versus the nerd that has I don't get it. Versus the nerd that has a big brain. Well, I don't know. I don't know that meme. I guess my brain is too big. to understand the meme. $25 pack. Strange World. I think it's Strange World. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is a pretty cool parallax. The trees, though, this is what we want. Hmm. So this one is obviously pretty basic. I want to open up our main parallax, or I could wing it. Let's just do this. Orange, then orange, then red, then. Oh, this one has so much detail in it. I think we're going to ignore all the detail though, and just. Or we can add minor details, like this. Yeah, let me see. Is there a tolerance or something? Oh, let's make this 0 tolerance. There's 0 tolerance around here. Oh, what the hell? That looks disgusting. Maybe because this is the foreground, we want to make it maybe black first. Just took 3 autism tests and pretty trusted. Good from what I can tell. It turns out I aced it, and all of them said that my answer indicates strong to very strong possibility of autism. Well, there you have it. Congratulations. Where do you work out? At the library. Your boy is acoustic. Which one am I? I'm both. Do 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 do. What's going on here? Where's my M button? There we go. You didn't drink kill someone either. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting sick of it. Actually. Day, what is this? Day like 7 maybe? I'm sick of it already. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I know it's surprising. I was raving about it so much. I was like, wow, this is going to make me, not have to ever worry about sustenance I'm probably still gonna eat it though. Like I have to. Actually, yeah, we should make this black. I don't know why I was. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I don't think we'll be using this one though. We can try. We already have one for that, but we'll export it anyway. What are my parallaxes usually called? Wow, parallax. Steampunk parallax texture. Oh, okay. Afterlife parallax. Where is here it is. I'm wondering why we have parallaxes here, but oh wait, not as a sprite sheet. Wait a minute. Not as a sprite sheet. Oh shit. It's a PNG. PNG. And we go back here. Parallax. What is this under? Join file system. Lava close. Under parallax. Oh, chapter 3. Oh, I see. But we're no longer going to use that. Wait. Hell detailed cave. Hell layer. Oh, but it's under sprites. Okay. But we also have something called parallax. I should just throw them all into the. Oh, but for now, I'll just do it. Steampunk. Hell. Should I change these or should I make a new one? I'm gonna make a new one. This is the okay. Duplicate this one. I'm gonna put this. But what we need to do for this though is could be me, could be you. Huh? Oh, because of the song, right? Yeah, I really like this. What is the size of this image? 848 401. Why that? Oh no. 848 848 480, right? 848 480. But on the y-axis, we're gonna say it's 0, and it'll stay like that. Always following the player. So we could actually have 0 mirror. Oh, actually, no, we do need mirroring. It's not on the Y. Here, because I'm lazy, just gonna do this for now. Do. Ooh, look how pretty that looks. Hell never looked so pretty. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's just see what it looks like in game. How come I don't see anything? We don't see anything because it's not. We want to make sure that it's at least on the origin of the room. So we have to go in on a Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna push this up by 200. No, negative 400. Negative 300. See how that looks. Okay, so the other issue is that it's too large of an image. But it's actually kind of nice. I kind of like it. Mm-hmm. Let's try maybe scaling it down. Mirroring? What the hell? What the hell, man? Oh, whoops. We need another layer. I'll try this one. This might be too bright though. Possibly. We might want to make these this foreground a little darker. We can also incorporate these tiles into the background as well, if we really wanted to. Is this purposefully? I feel like it's supposed to be like that. Do we save this but not export it? Thing is, now we can't even tell what's in the background. It's so dark. Groovy. You like the song? Like we need to lower it. So you could skip it. I would never. I'm not that messed up. I would never do such a thing. Only monsters would skip songs that people enjoy. Ooh, I like this. I like it. Look at that. Look, it's so pretty. It's like I think we have to update it though, because right now what I'm doing is I'm just scaling it down in Godot, so you can like I don't know, it looks weird. We should update the texture. Maybe modify it to how we see fit. Oh, yeah, I like it. I like the trees. Okay. All right. So we can try scaling it down. All right, let me try bringing it back. Let's see what this looks like. Might look pretty decent. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Maybe we want to bring it down a bit. Yeah, it would be nice if we. Oh yeah, this could look good. Kind of like it. Kind of like this song. Oh, it's Doors. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay. So we do have we still have the other shader, the other parallax that we could technically use. I also want to mess with the textures. Maybe we can make it, keep it more detailed. Let me see. What the hell? Oh, that's why the colors were weird. Okay. All right. So what if I kept this the way it was? This. So what's our brightest color here? Actually, no. I don't think that's a good idea. Uh, maybe this. And then this happens. We'll try it out. So it looks weird because our background is red here, and then yeah, so we'd have to make like everything yellow, or make everything like dark here. Oh, maybe we can make this brown. Starting texture. Oh wait, okay. Let's try this. And then this. And then we keep this the way it is. Also, I think our scaling is wrong here. Yeah, it was looking weird. Not our scaling, our motion mirroring. There we go. Looks kind of weird. Hmm. No. Hmm. What would I rather have? More detail in the foreground parallax? No, I think yeah, no. Maybe we can make this red. Yeah, we can make that red. Or wait, what color is this? Yeah, we could actually use this black, and then wait, no. This. And then wait, no. Oh my god. This, then this. And then yes. It's gonna be perfect. It's perfect. Never been done before. Parallax technology. The perfect balance of color. I return squeaky clean. Nice. And I feel like it would be nice to have branches from time to time in the I don't know about the foreground. Low key want to bring the let's see. Yeah, low key. Let's bring this one up some more. Like that. I think that's good. Maybe a little bit less, actually. Like that. Negative 155. Oh, negative 155. Mhm. Damn, I've already been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. You gotta update these walls too. We have to, we have to add alt walls everywhere. Dude, why does it feel like it's not going up as much as I'd like for it? It's like what the hell? What the hell, man? Dude, the thing I want. Negative 200? Let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, then something is wrong. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. It is going up. It's just... Wait, no. I feel like I've seen that tree be in that same exact spot every time. Mm-hmm. But I think they are on level with each other. I'm gonna raise it. Negative 200, 250. And then what we're gonna do is we can go, let's actually push ourselves closer to the vertical rooms, because that's where it's most recognizable. All right, yeah, it is moving up. I think that's good. Doom, doom. I think if we want to make everything, I think we want to make everything go up. If that's the case, negative 250. That was the problem, or maybe just. What did I set this one to? Negative 250. Let's see what this looks like. Do. Rhythm Tissue. How's it going? Thank you for the red, for the follow. Dude, something's wrong with my brain lately. Using the wrong words all the time now. Got the smooth brain. The hard moons on Lethal Company? Oh, like when they have the natural disaster stuff. Because I feel you there. Yeah, I think this is good. Do. You added some lighting. Something is different. Yeah. There's some like glowing effects on the player now. Probably what you're seeing. I haven't polished it yet. We kind of just put it into the game. it's pretty bare bones at the moment. Those, yes, but specifically the Moons, Ren, Titan have a truckload of enemy. Ah, I see. Yeah. Right now, we're currently working on the parallax. So that's what you're seeing me do or work on. You'll definitely buy this game. Thank you. It means a lot. Really. If you can afford it, of course. It means a lot. If you can't afford it and you buy it, or you don't, it messes your living situation just a little bit, I would feel very bad. Mm-mm. No worries, I can. No worries. Thank you. So yeah, I do plan on. I'm trying to. We'll see when I release, because the base version, or like what I'm calling 1.0. I'm trying to finish by January 15th, so we're very close to the deadline. But then I'll be prepping for a new trailer and a new yeah, I'll have to do a new trailer, and that's when then we'll do the Kickstarter, and then from there we'll figure it out. But I do want to add way more content to the game. Even after release, I'll probably work on this for a while. Just because it's my baby. But yeah, I love the parallax now. I still think we want something though, something extra in the background. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what we could possibly add to make it look better. What are background things we can add? Rain actually, blood rain, raining blood. Ghosts in the background, like parallax. I don't know, like entities. Give me a minute. I'll probably do it via the parallax, the CPU particles, because we do have snow already, so I can easily just increase the gravity, and that's rain. But yeah, I feel like ghosts like rising up. And we had this at some point in the game, but it was shitty looking. Just needed an excuse to use it. Speaking of, I did buy it and I couldn't use it. I think I'm gonna return it because I don't know. I don't have the brain cells or capability to learn new things. Stucksgeek, how are you? How's it going? Here we go again. Oh shit. Same power issues. Same day. Different day. Same bullshit. Is that a saying? Oh, but we did add those little. You might notice there's like, well, one we can climb the platform now, but you can jump on it now, and it like can't really jump on it for too long, but you can like it's bouncy, and then it breaks. You know what we could also do? We could tilt it like 15 degrees for added add effects. Let's go in small block way. How's everybody doing? We're doing pretty good. Small block way. I actually remember in one of your games you had I always remember your game that platformer. I think I watched Grumble play it where you had those like little blocks that would drop down. Happens here on these blocks now. We actually have a few of them in we have it in another part of the game too. So that in Mario, yeah, it's in some. I've seen it in a few games. It's a nice attention to detail. I have it in this chapter too. So when you run on these platforms, there's a nice clicking sound to it too. But I think I have the volume like pretty low, so you might not hear it. Now I kind of want to work on my game. Do it. You have to. New year, new fourth page. Fourth page, you're going to be doing 24-hour streams every day, working on your game. But yeah, we were focusing on the parallax for chapter 3. I kind of like it. Oh, what? Went in the wrong direction. But yeah, rain is one option. Even though we already have blood dripping from this thing, so I don't know if we want to do that. I'll think about it. It would be cool for sure. But then it would distract us just a bit. Ghosts flying up, I feel like would be really cool if we can find like some sort of entity to have go up. But I don't know what we could do for that. Let me see. Ooh. Who's this? Got followed by Harudev. Thank you for the follow, Harudev. Do. Effects. I know there's actually this one that I saw that looked really good for like a ghost, if I could find it. Combine them and then huzzah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's so nice when everything like you figure some random thing out in your game. Like either like combining two things or just like switching a value, like flipping a value or inverting a value, and it's like, whoa. That's so cool. And then you put it in your game and it's perfect. All right, we want like a ghost. Ghost boy. This kind of looks potentially cool. Let me see. A ghost boy that isn't our protagonist. We want Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Looks pretty good. We could also try doing something with particles, potentially. Like CPU particles. There's one in particular that I'm looking for. I've seen it all the time. I always thought, well, I wanted it for a certain mechanic. Let me see. Ooh, actually. These are pretty cool too. I feel like these were made with that app that you have, but I'm not sure. Fourth page. Why do the majority of 2D games go for pixel style? Anyone know? Probably because it's the easiest. And it's also nostalgic for people, potentially. Nostalgia, it's also the easiest. What else? Oh, well. Cheap. Do we need to say anything else? Yeah, but it isn't saturated at this point, even if it's the easiest. Isn't it saturated at this point? Everything is saturated at this point, so doesn't really matter. I don't know. Unless you're like I don't know. I feel like the saturation argument at this point is it's saturated. The saturated argument is saturated. Exactly, 3 hoods. Saying this from the point of a consumer. Yeah, I mean, the thing is also like the thing is yeah, everything is saturated and but so is gaming. So like you're always going to find niches grow, or even if you're in a small niche, it's usually going to grow as long as you're in a decent one. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. Like even roguelikes, for instance, are small, but they're still growing. Holy shit, this song. You like this song? Space Pirates by Waterflame. Do you love this song, Yag? Do you love this song? I would say no, even say the easiest. I would, for example, have a hard time with pixel art. TIG. What's TIG? TIG. To the Impossible Game. Do you love the song? Yes. So let me know if you like it. If you like the song, just want to know so I can add it to my playlist. Walk so game walked so geometry dash could run. Ah, I see. It's like me and Celeste, right? I get that. I get that. That's a joke. Before anyone strikes, takes a shot at my ego, that was a joke. Where is the asset I want? There's literally one asset I'm looking for, and I do not see it. It's like two. Oh, right here. Give me 1 second. Okay, dude. You know how it's gonna be so nice when I have a stream deck. This cape is choking me. I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, I don't have a car. I've only had one car my whole life. It was a. I'm not even gonna share that information. I feel like your car is like your. It could. I feel like I don't think I've ever used it, but it's like a security question. It's like, what's your mother's maiden name? It's like, what was your first car? What was the color of your first car? But I'll tell you, I had an old, used, like beat up car, but it was great. It was awesome. I spent so much time trying to fix it too. So much time, like a lot of hours. Oh, these are free. This is a free pack. I thought I was gonna have to spend some money. We can make this honestly as a particle, but I guess it's easy to just use this right now. And I wonder, is there a version without the two like colliding with each other? Like I just want one, and we rotate it around. Let's see. Hello, thanks for the great work. I'm gonna use it in my game. Your first pest name in the last 16 digits of your credit card. The last 16 digits, yeah. Can't spend some dollary dues on particles, but $40 for a Trump voice changer. Sign him the fuck up. Listen, that was I think you're the only one. Don't mind me.
I think you're the only one who thinks that wasn't a good investment. His voice changer is going to be huge. It has already paid me back triple. You have to spend money to make money. Huge dollars. We're gonna make huge. We're gonna be rich. Yes, you see. Oh my god. There's so many assets here. I don't need this many assets. Mm. Where's my vice changer? Where'd it go?
I'm gonna make a Celeste clone and become a billionaire, folks. Wow, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to. Could have been. You could have said something nicer than that. Mm-mm. Uh, boom, boom, boom. All right. Is this one entire animation? I think it is. But I don't need. Let me see something. If it only gives me right. Yeah, it would have been so cool if they didn't do this. Let me think. Someone on itch I made a note of Calponic. The note textures. Calponic. Calponic.itch.io. It doesn't exist. Calponic Studio, Calponic Games. Yeah, it's probably Studio. Stylized ground textures. You might have been interested, or stylized wall textures. Pretty interesting. I like this skull thing. These are pretty nice, actually. How's it going, Monkey Man? Welcome. How you doing? Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, while this is kind of cool, it shall not work for us. We can make our own though. It won't be too difficult. And wait, I don't even know if I want this though. Like, will it even look that good? That's the other question we have to ask ourselves. Now it just says yo. Yeah. We can start it again, but I haven't figured out what we want to do. I kind of like these as well. Oh, oh, look at those. These look really cool. Woo. Hmm. Dude, I love this. This is perfect. Wait, although, I feel like this looks really good on a top-down game because you can, maybe, I don't know. This looks pretty cool too. See, this I don't mind paying for. How much is it? Wait, unless 20. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Unless I wonder if you could just buy one animation. God damn, bro. $25. I could do this myself, you know. I'm just kidding. I can't do it myself. We're probably gonna not do it then. $25, bro. I think it was you that mentioned an MMO before. Me? Who the hell is paying for this much money for an asset pack? Bro. No offense, but it's a ripoff. Money laundering, honestly. This is honestly, I'm actually thinking about it. Maybe it is worth it, but seeing this, I'm like, dude, they're definitely overcharging for this. I mean, just considering other. Oh, what? How much is this? 5. See, this I could do. Dude, this looks so cool. Hey, I don't think I'll use any of these, but you never know. This one though, these where is it? This looks so cool. Let me see what else I got. I'll think about this one. It's $25. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it now. Oh shit. Maybe I don't even know if I would buy it even if it was $10, to be honest. But this I'll buy though. Even if it's just literally just one animation, like I don't think I'm gonna use either one of these or any of these, but this one I think this is definitely worth it. And if someone obviously if someone commissioned this for you, it's worth much more, but it's an asset pack. Like you have to like value them. Value asset packs versus commissions are obviously different. So yeah, that 25 paying for that asset. If you were an artist, that's obviously a steal, or like a commission, that's obviously a steal. Especially if it was like custom made, even if they were adding it as an asset later on. But like this is at least I don't know how much it's worth, but it's worth a decent penny. Maybe it was an open commission. Yeah, like that might make sense. Like you get a discount if it's an open commission. Which then honestly that's not too bad. But I'll talk to them. Maybe I'll message them and be like, hey, you want to do some open? I would do it if they did open commissions for me. Like I would request animations. Okay. Or maybe they were doing it for the winter sale. They bumped up the price so that they can have a big sale. A big. Animated 8-bit rain. Rain is not a bad idea to have in the game. I'm sure we can find. Ooh, this is also pretty good. I'm trying to think. Because it's coming from the ground. That's the only issue. These are also not too bad. I have this downloaded somewhere actually. These remind me of Castlevania every time, like these type of animations. Do 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 do. Are you wearing a cape? Yes. I am indeed wearing a cape. Oh, ooh, what's this? This looks pretty good too. Nice. Nice indeed. So yeah, we do have this, and honestly, this looks pretty good too. To play in the background. Let me see this. It's just going straight. Oh, dude. Actually, this wasn't a part of the asset pack, but I like I like this. Wait, no. I like this. I like this. I love this. I love all of these. Dude, these are so good. I love this one too. Like if you land on the platform. I have a bunch of I've bought a few from this guy. I bought wait. Because I've bought oh, he separates them into like different packs. Because I bought a winter pack from him. This is pack 4, so he has. Why does he have them like separated? Can't we just get like everything that he makes? I wonder, can you see packs by this person? I'm not sure which pack I bought, but I do own one. Also, thank you for the follow, Doik7. Thank you. I'm trying to let me see this. I don't mind buying more. In fact, if I could find more of his packs, maybe if he has one that's just including everything, oh, I might even consider buying it if I could find it. See? So this is the one I think I bought. Let me see. Yeah, I bought this one. And here, wait. Oh, for $20. Damn, I wish I bought this one instead. Wait, let me see. So yeah, I bought this one. I bought 1, 2, and 3. And this includes all 12 of his assets. For $20. See, like this is a better deal, you know? You feel me? Let me see. Let me see if we I need to organize my thoughts here. There's too many tabs open. Okay, so 12 we like, I believe, or yeah, it was 12 that we like. So I could either buy 12 for $3. And again, we have to consider that I already bought these. Maybe I could technically return these. This is everything else he owns or has created. And I'm sure, honestly, I think it's worth it. Even if we find only one animation that we like in all of these, like just one per pack. Honestly, these are pretty bad. All right, so maybe not one per pack because yeah, I think these are all bad. This is when he first started selling assets, and then You can also tell they're kind of bad because, or relatively bad because they're so short in comparison. His newer stuff, the newer assets have like a lot more frames and like dissipation. Okay, so far 0 for 2. There's some decent ones in this one. I love the curved ones, like all of this kind of stuff. I love. This one's not too bad. I kind of like this. I don't like that some of them don't dissipate. Like this one's not too bad. Okay, we'll say 1 for 3. Although this is like 0.5 out of 3. Yeah, right. Um, sometimes I press it, or sometimes you can also control click. Uh, really depends. Like my left arm is currently resting. I usually do control clicks, but ooh, these wings are kind of cool. Even though we don't really, I don't see me using it, but it is cool. Um, all right. This one is decent, but you know what? I am starting to doubt. Oh shit. So far, I'm not impressed. But I'll probably just buy that one asset then, or maybe like this one's pretty cool too. That one's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This one's not bad. What is this? 8. Hmm. All right, and this is 10. Where's 12? Let me open 12. Mm, mm. Could reshade the. Oh yeah, yeah. These will all change. These will all be. This is not this. I've bought these assets before. I always change the colors and everything. It's actually too detailed for my game. This is kind of cool having something like that in the corner, but we could do something like that with simple shaders. I feel. Um. All right. Which one did we like originally though? I thought it was 12. I'm pretty sure it was 12. Which one did I even like? uh so I like this one. I also like this one. I wanted one that was like, wait, let me see if we can find it. Um, there was one that blew me away. Like there must have been. There was one like. Was it this one? I also like. Oh, I like this. That's the one I definitely liked. What's one? This is 12. This is also 12, right? Okay. So this asset pack number 4 includes 12, 10, 11, and 12. Let me see if I like, because it's $3, so like I might as well, if I like at least one or two of them, I might as well get the asset pack. Fire, that's kind of cool. That one's decent, but again, I also don't really see myself using it. Yeah, I don't see myself liking any of these. This potentially this one, but and then finally number 11. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like any of these. All right. So it seems like I might just buy this one. Again, which one did I like? I liked. Honestly, dude, I don't even know, man. These have potential. But I don't even know if I want to use them. And I'm a cheapo. Did I close? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Let me buy this one right now because I know I'm gonna buy this one. Boom, 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 boom. 640. Wait. 560. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm just buying this. All right, we bought that one. Um, the more I see this, the more I don't want it. I do like this top right animation though, and this bottom one. You know, I'll buy it just for this. We'll try it out. We don't know what it'll feel like unless we buy it. So I didn't like anything from the asset pack, or the collection. So I'm gonna waste the $2. The $2. All right. Okay. What's this? Yeah, I don't think we're maybe here actually, you know what? Fuck it. Did I bring this one in? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. So I think this one looks really good for another. Oh, this might actually work out. This one doesn't look too bad. Some of these are really good for some of our death animations, so we can start adding more to our collection actually. And I like this one as like a potential drop, like like we dash down or a bash. It could be attached to our bash animation. All right, let me grab that actually. So what are we have I think we have something called like a death animation. Death animation, player death animation FX. Here are all our all of our deaths, and this is player underscore death FX animation sprite sheet 2. Where is it? Oh, it opened in GIMP for some reason. Do. Okay. So which one looks good for another death animation? This one? Which one did I like? Do. This one. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, guess what? Undertale? What about it? What do you want? What do you want? No. All right, what else? What can we listen to? All right, I need some happy music. I need happy thoughts. We're starting a Pomodoro. Mm, okay. What are these? 128, 64 by 64. Oh, wrong layer. Let me try converting this. Hello there. How's it going, Tomer? Welcome back. Must be kind of late for you. How's the progress? It's going pretty well. What did we do today? What did we do today? I feel like we didn't do much actually. Unique effects on Spike Tile map. We made some updates to the platforms, so now you can climb them. They're unique for every chapter. We'll sleep soon. But like a recap here, I got you. Right now we're working on animations for chapter 5. So I added a new parallax for chapter 5 as well. Here, I'll show you. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna be updating chapter 5 today, but not chapter 5, chapter 3. There's a new parallax. It's still gonna change some more. I'm trying to add effects. I don't know if you were here yet. You were here this morning, or maybe you didn't see it. Did you see the blood? Did you see the FX that we added to spikes? Have not? Oh yeah. So now there's like unique FX for every, or not every, but like I'm going to add unique effects. You made this game? Yes, I did. What about the blood vomit? No, I haven't done that. I probably will postpone that for a very long time. There's other priorities at the moment, but we do have a bunch of effects that we could potentially use. So yeah, that's this. I'll show you chapter. If you didn't see it this morning, then I'll show it to you now. Chapter 4 has really nice spikes now, and there's twinkles on them too. Like they twinkle from time to time. Very nice. Yeah, I like them too. Also there's new scaffolding in the background specifically for this chapter. It's a lot more detailed. Oh, we have to update this. We have collisions on them. Can you send a link so I can play it? Yeah, it's called Memory. There, someone's asking on YouTube. There it is. If you like the game, wishlist is also appreciated. But yeah, you can play the demo there. I'm gonna make a video on it. Yeah, if you make a video on it, let me know. But yeah, that's what we have on chapter 3. What else did we do? Oh, and so yeah, now you can climb. We also added unique colors to each of the platforms, and they work better. Like now, if you actually go to this platform, you know how it used to be where like chapter 3 would have those red platform, or it would have the brown platforms. Now it's correct. It's not bugged anymore. And you can also climb these platforms now. And there's that little bump, little thing where like you can jump on it, and it looks like there's weight to it. Is what I mean. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, now you can climb them if you like you can do well. It's not that they still go down. It's just that you have more time if you climb. So the time if you climb is longer. It's like 1 sec, or I think it's half a second. You have half a second to get on, or half a second before it falls. Because you can still, if you climb it, it'll still. Oh, it's like a second. I think that's too much, actually. I think that's a little too much. But yeah, there is that. What else did I do? Parallax. Did I do any? So yeah, the new parallax on chapter 3. And yeah, I think that's actually everything. That we did today and sort of yesterday, or since you were here last. Let me see what else. Wait, is it in Godot or Steam? Is it on Steam? Yeah, it is on Steam. What animations? So I just bought. Okay, so I'm trying to add more detail to chapter 3, and we found this one. This is a really nice animation that I found. Where is it? I'll just go into my library. So I wanted some ghosts like flying up in chapter 3. This is the only one I could find that was like decent. I think I'm gonna make my own ghosts like flying up. But yeah, probably add that somewhere in the game too. They have some pretty decent animations as well. Like this looks pretty cool too. Maybe I'll make this into a mechanic. Or even this one. This one's pretty cool too. Curious what else they have. Oh, these wings look kind of cool. Oh, this looks kind of scary. Let me see. Yeah, the wings are kind of badass. We have some decent wings at this point, so I might not buy them, but they have a lot of stuff. I'll have to look at more from this creative kind. Holy shit! Let me follow this. Oh, this is the person that made this. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that. But while we were looking for that, we also found this. And I only like 2 or 3 of these animations. I probably won't use any of them, but because I found them, I'm adding it to my the collection of like death animations that we have. Nice first back up. There aren't. Wait, no, not this one. This one. So I like this death animation, and probably this one, and I also like this. I might use this for something. Maybe for the Twilight, like a Twilight collision, or maybe on the player. We'll see. This one's pretty cool too. Yeah. Oh, let me see this. Oh my god, it's pretty freaky. What else do I have? Igorly. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, let me finish with our death animations. There's like one or two more that I like. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Not this, not this. Nope. We'll grab that one later. And I was also thinking maybe we could use this, but oh, I'm gonna try this one out. We'll bring this one into the game as well. I'm just gonna delete it. And this one's I don't know. All right, so there are only two other death animations I like. So throw that in. Okay. What's the lightest color on this? Or darkest? I feel like these are too dark. Boop, 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 boop. Um. All right, we'll try that. Oh shit! I think we ruined it. Let me grab it again. Oh no, I put it on the same layer. Fuck. Let me grab it again. All right, there we go. So I'll save this. We'll have to go back into here. Gotta duplicate this one. Can we? Wait. Is there a way to duplicate? I guess not. We'll call it A1. What was this under again? Sprites FX player death. Why does the title say Godot? Godot is the engine I use. Steam is the platform. Mm-mm. Mm. Where is it? All right, so here's one animation. What do we usually do? 16 FPS. All right. Then how does this script work? We say 0 from animation. Oh, we have to do this. We do it through like animations? Yeah, okay. So we what? A1, A2, and A4. Do. Okay. All right, so this should be a part of our death animations now. We could try just the ones that we added. Actually, let's do that. It was just A2, A1 and A2. That's pretty cool, right? I like this. I like this one though. I actually am not a fan of the. I don't like that one too much, but I like the swirly one. Not this swirly one, the other swirly one. Come on. It's only 50-50. There we go. All right, let's get rid of what was it? A2? Then we're going to get rid of A2. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Do. Try it again. I enjoy the animation. Oh, it's so cool. It's like. I think and we need more oomph with the with our deaths. There needs to be I don't know, a sound with it. We do have a sound, but it's not nearly as cool. Boom, boom, boom. God damn it. I like the new animations on the block too. All right. We've gotten distracted though. That wasn't the point. We added a new death animation, but at what cost? At the cost of $3, because I don't like any of the other animations, to be honest. Let me see. Please let me. There we go. I did like this other animation actually. The where is it? This. It's like a downwards explosion. Why don't I see it? This right here. I feel like this would be kind of cool on the ground. The only issue though is that we don't know. Like if the player lands on the ground and they're like close to an edge, we'll see this part right here, which is not good. So like it can't work unless we use raycast to check. But then it's kind of it's silly though. I'm trying to think. Where could I even use this animation anywhere? Maybe not. We might as well try. Should I try this one too? No, we have so many death animations. I don't think I need more. I'll leave it the way it is. All right, let's open up the other particles that we bought. Preview. That's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. I like this one as well. We're playing it backwards. This one's awesome too. I don't know what I would use it on though. Obviously the colors are doo-doo. We just convert it. Oh, I kind of like the. Imagine this on the death animation of our of the eyeball or the skull. Doesn't really make sense with the like the electric field around it, but maybe we get rid of that. Looks pretty cool though. What else we got here? All right, this is the real one that we want. This is so cool. Whoa, this also looks cool. Whoa. So what I wanted to do with this though, let me think. We're gonna remove the bit, like this is not gonna happen. And I guess we could technically, like, it looks like it's growing from the ground, but I think maybe we wait, where does it start? Right here. So like a portal opens and then these guys are just flowing around from time to time. And we randomly add that to the parallax. Or maybe not to the parallax, to a room, like a random spot in the room. We'll have to see. All right, let's open it up. This is pretty cool too. This, but I don't have a need for it. What are these? $30. Oh my god, they're pretty big. All right. We'll see if we need here. What colors? Does the skull use any of these? No. Okay, good. Let's delete this. Just make sure. Oh, it does. Fuck. Oh my god. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do a lot of this stuff manually. Okay. Oh, did I mess up? No. You know, maybe wait. Let me try keeping the portal. The portal looks kind of cool. I feel like it looks like it's on the ground, and I don't like that. I guess we can remove the green base. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a better way to do this. Um, Looky. All right, we're almost done. I say it might have been easier for me to just try it out, see if we even like it first, but we're almost done. Kind of. I forgot to check the license on this. That's not good. Fuck. Hello there. How's it going, Shady? All right, we're almost done here. What the hell? What was it? Let me just see. I'll make sure I didn't mess anything up. Oh, I did. Moved it. Fuck. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where? How does this image start? This isn't a 64, but it's like it's weird. Unless we moved it accidentally, but I'll put it back in 32. Or no, I'll put it at 64. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So first, we also want to add. We want to make sure it's the correct color palette. I'll try just making an index. Oh, that's really pretty cool. Maybe we'll leave it like this. All right, let's try it out. Okay, the other thing, are these all in this isn't a 32 by 32 or these are really large. Let me see. This is 64 by this is in 128 by 128. Oh no. This is the whole thing. Okay. So each of these are 128 by 192. 128 by 192, 128. Okay, cool. And where do we want to put this? We could try putting it on the parallax. It wouldn't be. I'm trying to think, like, or we could put it on the camera, and we could put them as like particles on the camera. Actually, yeah, let's try that out. Oh, no, particles in the. We have something called a room particle node, and we'll throw it there. I don't know where I usually put this. I'm gonna put it here. I call this So let's go into. Well, first, we have to make it. How much is? How much is? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is it doing that? Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Yeah. What the hell? Why is it sticking out a little bit? It's like it's not. It's not perfect. Did we copy it incorrectly? Oh, it's a little bit more than. That's weird. Very weird. Okay. Or we just move everything down by a few pixels and I think we'll be fine. Actually, yeah, that might work. Not all heroes wear capes. I have a feeling when you're finally able to push your release candidate code to testing, love it. Nice, hell yeah. Not all heroes wear capes, but all villains wear capes. That's what we're going. I'm going to say now. Or villains. Wah. Mwah. Can't wait to get 100k internet points. What are you at right now? Seems like such a fast animation. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Takes a whole second, but I feel like we want it to be slower. Yeah, let's try 8. Really appreciate you recognize them as fake. What do you mean? They're fake? Okay, wait. Yeah. Now is when people think their stream is the entire world. It is the entire world. The narrator voice for 500 minutes. There's a cooldown on it. Just saying. I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown on it. Oh fuck. Who knows? Maybe I'll add more things to the to the list of. I'm trying to think what could I also add? I don't know. I'd like to add something, but I'm not sure what it would be. I think once I add like upgrades to the stream, like bots and oh fuck. You ever pour something from your thermos and then the cap is attached to the thermos and then it just closes on its own because of gravity? But it closes, but it doesn't close all the way, so it makes you spill everywhere. That's what happened to me just now. It happens too often, actually. I should have learned by now, but I haven't. Boom, boom, boom. Discord rewards. Wheel spins. What sort of Discord rewards? Rolls? Bum, 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 bum. All right. What's this? This is your best suggestion? $7K points to throw it back? What does that mean? What is this? What is this slang? I'm already halfway to 1 million. Million points for a 24-hour stream? Don't worry, you don't even have to pay for that. I'm going to be doing that on my own. Are you actually halfway to 1 million? No way. I don't think so. There's no way. I'm not sure who has the most. It's either Tomer, Half Moon. I don't think who has a lot of points. I feel like it would be Pagorli, but Pagorli spends all of his point or so much of his points on poop again. So I don't think it's him. Yeah, the VIP. All right. Okay. What is this song? Every time it pops up, I'm like, what is it? The Sound of Rugby. I bet whatever game this is, the developer made this song. Like, I don't know, actually, maybe. Song so like. It was very popular, actually. The trance music for a racing game. Trance music for a racing. The Sound of Rugby. I'm pretty sure it's the meme Minecraft I see. It's a very memey song. All right. This is pretty cool, though. I'm not sure if I like the colors. It doesn't really match. But if this doesn't work, here, let's do this. How about this? I'm actually going to copy this, hide this, make a new layer, paste it, and we're going to try making it like red. It's usually what color we like to use. Or like, here, wait. The skull needs to be like this whitish color, like this off-white color. Okay. And this needs to be red. Or orange. No, red. That looks kind of scary, actually. I had an idea. What is it? Lethal Company Jukebox 5 yet? No. Oh, boom. Oh, the boombox. From Lethal Company. Probably not, though. Okay. Of my game world, it's one thing I've been stuck on for like 3 years. And let me guess. You figured it out? You've solved it? Dude, I keep getting this notification. 1.6 thousand people liked your comment. 1.6 thousand people. 1.6 thousand. It's not like it's going up. I think I get a notification, I guess, every time someone likes the comment. Disable that? No, I like it. It's from Runmo. It's Juho. Juho Sprite. It's my most upvoted comment. I don't think I've ever gotten 1.6 thousand likes. I don't think anything I have. Dude, this actually got popular from Juho. Super popular. 14K like? That's actually kind of cool. Blew up. Oh, did the wish there was a way to. I think there maybe is a way. Comments. Maybe not. Okay. Time to sleep. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. The new hype game. Yeah, Lethal Company. I mean, it's fun to play with friends. I haven't played too much of it lately, but it was fun. Ugh. Okay. You know what'd be really cool? This would be a really cool death animation, actually. Like this is how you die. Looks like the Green Reaper like takes you. Wait, what's the idea again? Let's see. You have an idea that could work. Well, let me know how it goes then. Dragged around as well. That would be very cool if I was an amazing artist who could, you know, produce that. Do. All right. We might take out the portals. Like they could just come out of thin air. But let's try it. Let's try adding this. So we're gonna call this what? Like skull emission effect FX. That's all we need to do. We should actually add a timer to it, or actually not a timer. Let's save it first. All we're gonna do is say on animation finished, we die. Do we whoops. Just to make a billion pieces of art. Good luck. Most liked comment has 16,000. Whoa. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'd have to scroll through a bunch. Let me see. 16,000 likes. You know, for how much YouTube content I do, I don't have that many likes. Like, what's my most liked content? Can we filter by likes? Filter by views. Or not filter. Can we not, like, organize by views? I'm scared to show my comments. Who knows what I posted? Oh, wait. These are comments on... Never mind. So my comments made on my stuff, not... Yeah, never mind. Come on, YouTube. It's alright. It's alright. I shouldn't get distracted. Okay. So what we're gonna try doing is randomly placing. Oh wait, shit, man, I shouldn't have done this. I was gonna play this as an animate. Okay, we can try it this way, which might make sense. So we do have this potentially, but another thing we could have done is we could have gone into our room particle node. I'm just gonna throw it into into our skulls one. And what I could do is, can we duplicate something? Can we duplicate this? Or maybe not because it's the scene root. Here, let me quickly. Get rid of the script. What's the script? Oh, I see. We have actually. We might want to leave that the way it was, but for now, it's fine. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna duplicate this. Skulls 2. And then I'm gonna just edit this one. So what we're gonna do is let's grab that skull animation. Whoa! Whoa! It's a party. Start of the year. Make the rest. All right. Sounds good. Do it. Do it. All right. What is this? This is how many H frames? We have 10, and then 3. Oh shit. Should be good, right? Do. All right, so you can see it's playing a random animation, but that's not what we want. We want no offset. We want the speed to be 1. So it looks kind of cool that's when it's spinning around, but I'm not sure if we're gonna keep the spinning. And then we want the rotation, angular velocity to be 0, I think. All velocity. I think there's gravity also, probably. No gravity. Why is it moving? Yeah, why is it doing that? Looks like the animation is actually messing up. Let me see. Yeah, oh yeah, it is messing up. Well, we have this as our base, as a reference, so we can do this. Although, I wonder... Did we just move it? Do. I could have sworn we must have not moved them all at the same time. Shit. Here, wait. All right. So if this is, I guess we'll find out if this worked. I don't think it's correct though. Yeah, it already looks like it's not correct. But hopefully this bottom one is correct. All right, so let's actually get rid of this. We'll just try it on this. Actually, wait. Oh no. Yeah. Move this down. How much? It's three pixels. Okay. There we go. We can try this out in the game like this. I feel like we want them to fade in, but yeah, let's just see what it looks like in game. I wonder if, yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna be good. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Well, the animation currently is too slow. Boom, boom, boom. I thought this was gonna be a lot cooler. I don't know, something about it not that cool to me. Oh my god, it's freaking out over here too. Damn, these animations are ginormous. I didn't realize. We can make them very thin or very super transparent and like barely recognizable, or just like, yeah, they wouldn't even be noticeable as huge images. And I also don't like the base. It's weird to me. So let's delete it. Yeah, let me copy this real quick because this is good. Boom, 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 boom. We'll probably have it fade in, so it won't even be noticeable. Like it'll be transparent by the time that animation plays. Or it'll be transparent at that point, so it doesn't matter. The other thing to do is to take the skull, and we can make this our own animation. Like we can just use particles to create this sort of effect. And then we can kind of control the movement of it. Or just create an animation that we'd like to see. So that's an option too. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Next, let's go into. We can go into color, add a gradient, and we already have one, but something like that. Do 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 do. There we go. It's beautiful. Wait, or this way? Okay. The animation looks so. What the hell? It looks so crazy. Like, not good. Why is it not? Why is it not smooth? Not as smooth as I remember. Probably because it's so large that like we can barely. We can like see every little detail of it. If I had to guess. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see. Set it back to 1. We could also try scaling it down. It's another option. That looks pretty cool though. Let me see. We can mess with the scale. Maybe make it 0.5. It'll mess with the particles, but maybe it's fine. Ugh. Ugh. That looked pretty good actually. Scale down. I feel like they're playing too often. Like we have the animation playing once, like one particle, and the lifetime. I wonder, does this mess with anything? Not one. Yeah, I just want one animation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know why the animation looks like doo doo. Here, I also want to reduce the. I'm gonna reduce this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck. Well, we paid for it, and we. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll bring it back, but it doesn't look good, in my opinion. We can try. We can still try making our own though, which I think might work out better. Although we would have to like code some like decent movement, which I don't feel like doing right now. I'm trying to think if there's any other solution to this. Yeah, I love the death animation though. Like it makes me. I think I'm gonna keep the death animation as like this. We're gonna be a little bit more strict with our death animations. Oh, because I really like this one. So only like the top tier ones, the ones that are like really impressive to me, I'm going to keep. Because I'd rather see this right now. I'd rather see this one more than the other ones. It could be that it's new, and that's why I like it. Could use some better FX now that you're polishing everything. When he gets hit. Oh, true. It's pretty boring. Maybe it looks better without the fade in. I think you're right. And we have some. You're talking about these skulls. Because I also have this, which I think looks kind of cool. I think we're probably gonna remove those, to be honest. Oh, them. Oh man, polishing. What do we do? We spent like an hour trying to get this to work, and I'm not. It's not even good, unfortunately. So what's the next solution? Rain. I think the only thing I do is like rain. Rain is pretty decent. Oh, we did update the parallax though. Foreground walls is a good idea. Better visibility on blood orbs is a good idea too. Skull and eyeball. I think we're gonna do skull and eyeball. Death FX. I got a P. Is there anything I need to do on Twitch that isn't game dev? Maybe I can take a small break from game dev and like chill out for a second. Sing some songs. What do you want to hear? Don't be discouraged when reading through this guy's comment history. Oh, someone's saying, someone's being nice to me. Oh, correct shirt. This will never This will never be complete. Never compete with something like cells. God damn, guy. This guy's a dick. What is it about? No, some guy was just calling my. I mean, nothing new, but someone was calling my game a ripoff, a Celeste ripoff, but he was being a dick about it. Yeah. Not, they're not saying it towards me. They're saying it towards the guy who I'm responding to. Oh no, you didn't invent the genre. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, you aren't original. Oh no, God forbid. Yeah. That's how you sell a video game. Yeah, they say like the perfect video game or like the perfect, like if you're a really good dev, you want to kind of capture something that's like appealing to people, but also like you stray just enough. Um, like just a better version. Bro's mad because he can't do it. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah. This guy said something nice. I want to say something nice back. Appreciate Gone. Yeah, this guy isn't wrong, but he's definitely being a dick about it. Aren't things I haven't already said to myself. Make Rotato remake and get destroyed by haters. All aboard then. Yeah, I was about to like say like it's crazy. I guess. Oh, I don't really know like the comments that the guys from Rotato. Don't give. No, this is someone else. I'm writing to. The person who said something nice to me in response to the guy being a dick. Wait, I was gonna say something, but wait, let me. Just a Mario ripoff with new features. Dude, I hate Mario. It's just a Pong ripoff of physics. And Pong is just tennis. Or Pong is just ping pong, and ping pong is just tennis. And tennis is just I don't know. I don't know how far we can take this, but it all leads back to the Big Bang. So at this point, you can say GTA 6 is a ripoff of GTA 5. True. My grandpa brought me soup, by the way. So we're eating. We're consuming. This is our break, I guess. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great day. Don't be discouraged. Stay so nice. I don't really care. Like the comment itself doesn't bother me because I know, like, again, I always say this stuff to myself anyway. But it's like people being dicks on the internet. But one out of like, oh, I was gonna say the whole thing about your grandpa's a badass. He is a badass. Actually, him and his brother, and I think his other brother, they swam from like mainland China to Hong Kong when they were young, like to escape mainland China. So it was pretty cool. Or that's what the story I was told. I believe it though. I'm pretty sure it's true, but I don't know. Like obviously I don't talk to him, but yeah. I think I think he had three brothers, but one of them died while trying to swim. I think one of them drowned. Be nice, be a dick, but talk about me. That's the only thing that matters. It's a Celeste sequel, but you know what's funny? Like I said, you never win because I say my Celeste inspired. Like what's funny? I kept saying my Celeste inspired because people kept calling my game a clone. So I was like, let me just like give at least appreciation. And then what's his name? Sekaros was like, you should stop saying that. You should stop saying that. You should just say it's in your own game because it is. And then I was like, oh yeah, sure. But it obviously doesn't matter because yeah, you're always gonna like no matter what. I mean, actually, yeah, I don't know unless I say my Celeste, unless I literally say my Celeste clone. Unless I start saying my Celeste clone on on Reddit. Maybe I should actually. Maybe that'll help. My Celeste ripoff. Yeah. I mean, we say it on on the bottom right there. So I may say I'm a Celeste clone right there. My Celeste killer. Cybergunk, welcome by the way. Show no weakness. Celeste is a piece of art. Celeste is a piece of art. But they release faster. Yeah, true. You know what? Celeste has a team of 2 plus all of their artists. I'm a team of 1. So yeah, they just had an advantage. Although I started in 2020, but they don't have to know that. Using a game's name. I should change the name to Celeste, but better. Celeste Killer. No, I would get humbled really quick. I'm sure if I didn't include this in Celeste inspired word, I'm sure I would get more hate. That's just it. That's just how it is. But okay. I wanted to say the other comment. How's it going, Setalex? Thank you for the raid. Yo, what you been up to? Currently eating soup. Deflux, how's it going, man? Welcome. You wearing? Is this your father arc? Yeah. No, this is my Hobbit. This is my Hobbit. Hobbit outfit. Can I ask you questions about life? Sure, go for it. Actually, did some game dev today. Oh, hell yeah. Doing lots of refactoring. Nice. Basically, gonna be writing a ton of systems. Written a long. Yeah, I have so many things I like. I have so many things written in my game that are so terribly like they're not terribly written, but it was when I like first started Godot, and it could just be so much better. And I'm kind of postponing it because it doesn't really affect too much of the game. But eventually, I think once I'm done releasing the game, I'll probably go back and just clean some stuff up. We'll see. Basically, gonna be. Oh, I read that already. Also, hello, Shiny. Yeah, hello, Shiny. Bro, you're quite dapper, I must say. Thank you. This is the new you know, it's kind of corny to have. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I haven't had a New Year's resolution in so long until this year. And I always thought like, oh, it's kind of corny to have a New Year's resolution. Yeah, but like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like everyone thinks that you have to like, you have to go back, you know, and actually do one, you know. So I decided this year I'm going to do a New Year's resolution, and I'm not sure. I didn't really. It's not really too much of a resolution. It's kind of like I just want to take streaming a little bit more seriously, and take my game dev more seriously, and like just fully like make this my hardest working year and see where it takes me. So that's kind of what I decided to do. So yeah, I've never done one, or like I did one when I was like maybe like 15 or something. I don't know, but my brain wasn't even developed. This is my first developed brain resolution, and we'll see. if I don't stick to it by the end of 2024, then we'll stop doing the resolutions. But this year we'll give it a shot. Big moment. Wish you the best. Thank you. Also, welcome everybody. You might have seen me before. If Settlix has rated me a couple of times, but I'll show you guys a little bit of my game. We've been doing a lot of actually Settlix was here yesterday, but I'll show you guys a little bit of it. Wish you the best, man. Thank you. If you have anything you want to share, by the way, Seto was looking at a $300 jar of Manuka money, Manuka honey. Oh, I see. Do you think you should get it? It sounds like a very like bougie thing to get, but that sounds like if you're excited for it, then oh wait, let me open this. Not on my. Let me open this. You know, I don't want Amazon. Amazon loves to like dox me on stream, so. Manuka honey, raw New Zealand. Is it like really good for you? Like you take 1 spoon of this and you like have an amazing immune system or something? Or is it really good? I assume it's like really healthy or really tasty. What is it for? Tahi ra Manuka. Let me look up benefits. How many memory sales are required? Oh, it's 400. I need 40 sales. 40 sales but this is equal to 40. This is equal to 120 years worth of my work. If I'm selling my game, if I spent 3 years making this game and I sell it for $10, with 120 years we can purchase this if we one sale, Don't forget, oh yeah, the Steam cut. It's like 30%, right? Shit, man. So times math. And local tax, fuck, man. We're never gonna buy any Tahi anytime soon. Any Tahi Manuka money. I mean Tahi Manuka honey. Let me remove the Tahi. Wound healing, cough relief, ulcer healing, digestion, and oral health. So, I mean, are you actually considering this, Settlix? Because if you actually, if you're buying it for the health, $400, I feel like this is a very big splurge. Because I think you can find things that can do each of these individually for much cheaper. You got some not $400 lower grade? I see. Swiss so good and Seto's on a tea kick. I see. Actually, I want to get some tea too. Do you have any I was actually gonna buy like what are they called? Manuka honey. I feel like maybe I had some honey recently. I wonder if it was Manuka honey. My aunt gave it to me. She said it was really expensive honey, but I don't remember what it was. My loose tea vendor I like is David's Tea. Let me see, David's Tea. Savid's Tea. Yeah, I was actually I wanted green tea. Have you heard of let me see, green tea, what are they called? It was called gunpowder, I think. Or I don't know if that's a type of green tea. It was this one though. I was gonna get gunpowder green tea, I'm pretty sure. They have some good introduction ones. Oh fuck. I didn't want it on my Chrome. Mm-hmm. Found some at $28, 28 euros. Is it a relevant price for the honey? That's what you're looking for. Gunpowder tea is great. Also, hi. How's it going, Cozy? Welcome. Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, gunpowder tea. That's a type of tea, right? And I had this one, and I asked my aunt, and she was like, "Yeah, I get this one." Ooh. Wok fried full leaf pearls. Mm-hmm. The worst quality. Yeah, you wanna break it up yourself, right? Or let me see. I'm pretty sure that they're like pearls, right? So they're not broken up. Into bullets slash balls slash whatever. Yeah, like it's a brown bag. It puts me on edge. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you don't even see the product. That's true, but I think I remember my aunt did have this one though, or the bag looks very familiar. Unless it was this one, but I don't think it was. Or wait, maybe I'll just ask my aunt to send me a link. I feel like it was this one, but maybe it was actually maybe it was this one. I need to get I also need to get I used to have one, but the metal ball. What are they called? Keychain. What are they called? Tea bags. Metal tea bag. I'll look up. Infuser. Oh, I see. They're called infusers. Mm-hmm. Yo, whoa! Adam learns live. Thank you. Holy cow! We're just here looking at tea. Anything to not do game dev. Thank you for the raid. I don't think I've seen you before. But welcome, everyone. I can make an assumption at what you do, usually on your streams. Hope you're streaming well. Making a Twitch-controlled platforming minigame. It seems you've possibly rated the right person. I too was making a precision platformer in Godot just now. Oh, whoa, cool. How'd it go? How do you like it? Are you relatively new to Godot, or seems like you do a lot of programming, but maybe no, you're not. Oh wait, actually, I don't know. Let me know how it went. Celeste. It is a Celeste clone. Oh, a Celeste. Oh my god, Shady. Come on now. It is a Celeste clone. I'll show you guys a little bit of my game too. We sometimes do game dev, from time to time. I've been using Godot for a total of about a month, maybe. I like Godot and enjoying the process so far. The game was making definitely not a precision, by the way. Hence the cap. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this is pretty cool though. Twitch integration. I've always wanted to do some sort of Twitch integration with Godot. I've just been focusing on my project for like the past year. But I'll show you guys a little bit about it. It is heavily inspired by Celeste. Here, I'll just make sure I followed you. Looks very interesting indeed. Yeah, I mean, you can see some of the gameplay on the bottom right, but there are some cool mechanics that we've been working on lately that I'm really happy about. We're also on our kind of chill break right now. We worked for like maybe 7.5 hours, so we're kind of just having fun at the moment. But here, so this chapter is really using Gift for the Twitch. That's what I was using. I feel like everyone uses Gift, right? Or most people. What the hell is this song? All right, there we go. Let me go into chapter 5 as well. Mm-hmm. C# library that I found TwitchLib. I stopped with the Gift after problems with their chunk handling. Oh, I'll have to look into it. How come it's the first time I hear about you, Adam Learns Live? Adam is new to Godot. Oh yeah. Streamed from 2015 to 2020 under Adam13531. Oh, but yeah, here's the new mechanic. It's kind of like a momentum base. If you've ever played Celeste, it's heavily inspired by, the bubble and the what you call it, the feather mechanic as well. But then there's also the momentum of like jumping around, keeping your momentum. If you let go too early or you don't jump in time, you kind of slide out of it. But you can also dash. It's kind of like a combination of like, the Metroid ball plus Sonic, the Sonic speed up. We're actually going to do something where like if you hold the dash button, you'll go further. This mechanic is still in the early stages. I think we'll need like maybe like 20 more hours before it's fully polished. But it's pretty decent so far. But lately, we did most of this last week, and this week has been just a bunch of just art stuff. So we've been like updating our parallaxes, updating the. We're doing some new shader stuff. I'm trying to learn some new shader stuff. We'll see how it goes. I am trying to release soon, so we're kind of we're on a crunch. But yeah. And also, if anyone's interested in playing the game or wishlisting the game, it's greatly appreciated. You could find it there. So far, we've also made some updates to Chapter 2. Kind of like the new glow effect. That was just me messing with the default glow effect, like the environment, world environment stuff. I think I like it as well, but I have to tweak it because it's a little too crazy at the moment. Like there's too much going on. Oh wait, I didn't want to play this one. Although I can actually we'll do a quick little speed run of gameplay while we're talking. 1 hour of work got me some decent hell yeah. Game looks great. I've got to get going since there's a lot to do tonight. But good rest of your stream. Thank you again for the raid. I'll have to check you out sometime when you're live. Lately we've been doing a lot of 12-hour streams or like 10 to 12-hour streams. So we'll see. Like I feel like every time I'm done with my stream, or like I start my stream in the morning and then the whole day I don't see anyone, and then the second I'm done I just knock out. Or like maybe I'll lurk for a bit on like someone's stream. I think yesterday I was watching Arrow X and was it Arrow? Yeah, I think I was watching Arrow X and someone else. And maybe and the day before I was watching what was it? I think it was Aria. Or was that yesterday? Dude, all my days they're kind of just mixing together. Understand me? So when you're on that long, it's fair not to have much energy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been lurking on some people's channels. I feel like I bother people though by like for instance today, or was it today? Who was I watching that like I don't know. For instance, Grumble. I feel like he doesn't like it when I go on his stream or like make myself known on his stream, or like I don't know while I'm streaming. I don't know. I could be just like self conscious about it though. We like it. We like it. Okay. Oh hell! Whoa! Who's giving me all these subs? Neo. Thank you, Neo. Look, our lights turned off because you made my power go out. That's how crazy. That's how crazy those subs were. That means we. Oh no! Don't say that. Where is Grumble? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Speaking of Grumble, he actually made an asset for my game. He made the bat. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Also, thank you for the follows, Cozy White Bear and Orange Ray. And also Chuludo and Adam, of course. Thank you again. Holidays maybe. Yeah, true, but like, come on. I want to see him. I want to see him again. I want to see him. I want to shout at him for stealing my game ideas, my platforming ideas. he finished Baba's U, so yeah. He needs a new game to start playing. The best shout out to Grumble of Pugs, the best Baba is You streamer I know. He's working on this game called Megabat. You might notice some similarities. I mean, even in the name, like my game's name is Memory. His name is Megabat. He stole his background is black, so is mine. I don't know. I feel like he copied. Oh, he has a studio. Arf Studios. I didn't know that. It's also 2D. It's also a ripoff of Celeste. It's also pixels, yeah. It's also on Steam. It's kind of ridiculous. It's press buttons to go up, yeah. To jump. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I'm just kidding though. If anyone wants to, oh yeah, the link is right there. I bet they even made it on a computer. What a ripoff, yeah. Benny Slam, how's it going? Welcome. Currently just eating and bashing on our competitors. Use colors, clone confirmed. Yeah. Classic game dev. No. We love Grumble. We love his game too. Okay, so you saw his bat. That bat is also going to be in my game as a pet. Where is it? Is it under art? Oh, we also made this. I don't know if you guys saw this. It's our new godot Chado emote that anyone can use, I think. It's pretty cool. An idea for a memory eater egg in mind? I don't know. Like I did with Red Cabin? It makes sense. It makes sense with Red Cabin. It's kind of hard to do it in my game. Maybe you can do if you want. Maybe you can do an eyeball. Is it cool if I drink soup instead of water? Soup is good. Yep. Oh, someone who drew this? Bobbly Boom. But what? Where is it? It's not here. Oh, it must be under assets. This is my Baldur's Gate campaign. I'm doing with some friends. Where the hell are assets? Oh, right here. This right here. This is gonna be a pet in memory. We might change things around. Like maybe I'll make it white. I think he sent the asset, right? Baby bat. We can actually try it out right now. Maybe. Look at that. We can try it out. We could throw it in right now. Okay, wait. First things first though, we have to use our whoops. We have to use our own color palette. Load default palette. I was considering expanding the color palette. Yeah. So I mean, the main character is not the main character. Or your main companion is a cat, but I was considering it. That we would add pets, or it'd be more likely skins. Like the story would involve the cat, but you can change it to a bat. All right. He does things in layers, which is awesome, but I have to change it. I have to do everything. Here, actually, I could just merge everything together, and then we can edit it. So yeah, let me see. Usually, I make the background black. Let me see. Does that change everything here? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we have to first. Let's make it like pink or something. Actually, here, we'll do gray first. And then we'll do black here. That could be an enemy spaceship in mine. I'll talk with him. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, the eye. I don't know if I said it, but yeah, the eyeball could be something. He has spiders in his too. I don't know if that could help. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think I want this to be white, a white bat, but it's a ghost bat. It's not. It's not just any bat. It's a white ghost bat. Or we could make it like we could keep it purple. Actually, we could do pink. Also, Penny Slam, thank you for the follow, and Neo, thank you again for all the gifted subs. Neo's crazy right now. Neo gifted me 66 subs. That's crazy. Pink bats is insulation in New Zealand. What do you mean, like the pink is insulation? Oh, this actually looks half decent. I feel like we'd want to make this pink as well. Ghost bat. It looks cute, right? This is cute. Trying to see what current possibilities we have. Oh, they call it insulation. Interesting. Kawaii. Pink bats. Looks decent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll try it out. maybe I'll put this back. Here, let me go through all of these and. Actually, I kind of want this pink instead. He has eyebrows. His bat has eyebrows. I just realized. Or maybe it's not eyebrows. Maybe it's like the ear. I love his eyebrows. So expressive. Sorry, forbidden cotton candy. Yeah, delicious, delicious insulation. All right, let's try it out. This is to you, Grumble of Pugs. Since we don't know where he is, hopefully he's having fun wherever he is. Do we have a pet? Do we have a? Where do I usually save this under? Entities, pets. We have cat. Oh, I should save this as a sprite sheet. I wonder. Babybat.png. We can save it as 3. Oh no, I'd rather export it. Export a sprite sheet by rows. Wait, let me. Wait, what? Setter no bueno. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Entities, pets, and then we'll save this as the baby bat and export. There we go. Let's go back into Godot. For those of you who haven't seen the game yet, I'll show you some of it. So yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but when we run the game, so we have a little pet cat friend. Hi, Ferk. Thank you for the follow. He's chilling. If you wait long enough, he'll turn white, so he doesn't distract you, or like while you're idle, he doesn't distract you. Or no, while you're moving, he doesn't distract you. He's kind of like faded out, and then when you turn idle, he goes into your same color. And then he just chills. There's some sound effects. We have the volume pretty low, but usually you'll. Oh, fuck. I'll show some gameplay too, but first let's add Grumble's cat or bat. Let me see, cat.tscn. So here's our cat currently. I'm going to try to just duplicate this cat, and we'll just name it bat. I'm gonna try making it so that we can have both the cat and the bat. BH Burgess, thank you for the follow. Where's my bat? Oh, bat. Bat.tscn. Okay. So we're currently using an animation player. Oh my god, we have wait, what? We have so many animations. We'll rename this to bat. We'll probably just have it play a fly animation. This is a unique scene, so let me just delete this. Actually, we'll leave the frame, actually. Let's go into our bat. What was it called? Baby bat? Oh, right there. Throw this in. It's a very small animation. We don't need much. H frames is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames. We'll delete this frame. We'll start from 0. It'd probably be a longer animation, like a 1-second animation. We'll see. What about a cat? A cat in a hat? We could do that. We could totally do that. I do plan on adding skins, and cat in a hat's a good idea. Oh, I didn't notice you were on YouTube, by the way. Great HD. What about pixel chunks? Turn the alpha down a bit on the bat. You mean? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Is that really the whole animation? Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's it, right? Okay, so it's a point. We'll put it at 0.6 seconds, and we'll have it loop, and we're only gonna have it play the fly animation. When do we play animations? We have it on on every time we enter a state. So I'm just gonna comment out every time we say play an animation. Or you know what? I might just leave it the way it is for now, just so we can test it out. We'll just say play fly every time. And we also have our idle animations here. These are all our item animations. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. This is the same. This is still the cat script. Whoops. Since it's a ghost, we have it faded out in the script here. You'll see in just a second. All right. We're kind of just hard coding all the animations for now because I just want to see what it looks like in game. It's only it's gonna be kind of boring. Oh wait, what is this? If current animation does not equal dash. Okay. So we have a dash animation. Apparently, we say if it's not equal to dash. We'll leave the dash animation playing because I think that might break some stuff. Very relatable state of being. Yeah. We almost broke everything. So I don't even know how we add the bat to the player. Let me see. I assume it's on the player script that we add the bat or the cat. This is an old script. Add cat to world. So we could just try. We could just say bat instead. Just like that. Just like that, we have a bat pet. Hopefully, it's gonna look a little weird because he's always gonna be. He's gonna act like a cat. Gonna be a cat in bat's clothing. Oh, look at that! Look how cute he is. He's so cute. I think we need more animations for it. I mean, if Grimble wants to do it, because right now it's just the idle animation. I think it's just the same animation everywhere. But I mean, it's a ghost cat. It's a ghost bat, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's pretty cute. And we can just add, like, honestly, keeping the effects could be easy. And what I would do is just turn him into like a ball, make it look like a dash has happened, or like like the player moved really fast. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, Settlix. By the way, I remember you were playing guitar on your on stream. That was pretty cool. I didn't know you did that. I didn't know you played guitar on stream. That was impressive. I always wish I always thought like, oh man, if I could play guitar, I would do the same thing. I remember I would watch who else does that? I know if you guys know what's his name? I'm drawing a blank. Jotson does it too. He plays guitar on stream. Relatively recently started playing on stream, yeah. Oh, I see. For a second, I thought you were about to say I recently started learning, and I was like, wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. You're too good to to recently have learned. We should hear some of the. I actually could do that, but all the viewers will then mute the stream, so let's see. Yeah, we have a cute cat now. And we could do wait, let me see something. We can have both a bat and a cat. Level the current world at child bat. Okay. And maybe we want to set the oh, this is just we don't set like an offset, but let's see. Means a lot. I'm still super abundantly nervous about playing in public scenarios. I see. I should play a tuba on stream. Do you stream Grady HD? Not many tuba streamers. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing, or a few people have been playing instruments. JD does that also. All right, so yeah, you can see there's not much randomness in the animation either. They're just on each other's ass right there. We could add some randomness, but there's no point. Unless, check this out. Set player. Wait, I don't know if this will work. I don't know. I probably didn't. Let's see. What if we set player as a cat? I don't know. Like, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if it like grabs some scripts from the player. It might. It actually might. It might crash. Because I think we check if the player is in like the dash state or something sometimes. Come on, work. Oh, it does. Wait, what? Wait, but nothing's happening. Level manager, bat.set player cat. Doesn't do shit though. The offset is still the same. Because maybe it's because of the global position. Here, let's try bat.global, cat.global position. Oh wait, no, bat.global position. Maybe. Probably not. Let's see. Either way, we're probably gonna rewrite this anyway. Oh fuck! What happened? Distance to player is equal to distance dot player. Oh yeah, we hard coded in. We literally just say player node. It's not like we. Actually, no. Player node. Invalid index. Global position. Let me see that again. Cat dot global position. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we have it. We'll probably revisit. We still don't know how we're gonna add like skins to the game, but it would be cool. Tried streaming, but internet was absolute garbage. Got a new ISP though. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. I take my ISP. I did take my ISP for granted. That's the one thing that I like about the area I live in currently is that the internet's really good and relatively cheap. I pay like $40 for about. I pay 40 for 300 megabits up and down, so it's pretty decent. It's more than I need. Cat dot position is equal to cat dot position. I don't think it mattered. I don't think it was gonna matter anyway. Cat dot global position. Because we were doing the cat's global position here. No way, you're still streaming? Yeah, we do. We usually do 12-hour stream. Or lately, I've been doing 12-hour streams to like try to get this game out. How's it going? How's it going, Emmy? Welcome back. Doing 12-hour streams, yeah. Seems brutal. I don't know. Subconsciously, I've already accepted my fate. So we did take a during the holiday or during in sometime in November, I took like a 3-week break, and that was like hurting me inside. I was like, oh shit, like, oh no, when I get back, I gotta work really hard. So now we're doing 12-hour streams. Or it really depends. On average, we have to hit 80 hours a week. That's what I'm trying to do. So yesterday we did a 14-hour stream. So I actually have a window. I have like a 2-hour leniency where at like 10 o'clock I could quit. I could quit after 10 o'clock. But if I do like another 14-hour stream tomorrow or today, then we can do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. So we'll see. Miles DK, thank you. Oh wait, but no, I can't because I'm gonna be visiting. I'm gonna be going out with some friends for the New Year's. Unfortunately, I'd much rather be be here with you guys, but yeah, Friday I will have to hang out. Friends, yeah, I know. Can you believe it? For as much as I stream or like never leave the house, I can't believe I even have friends. But to be fair, they're childhood friends, so it's like I got lucky. If I were to have to get friends now, like real life friends, I would have. I mean, I would be streaming more. I'll tell you that. But how much more can you stream? Can barely do 3 hours. It was like that for me when I first started. 3 hours or like even 2 hours was too much for me. I don't know what happened. I think the stress of just trying to release my game. It's been it's not it's good stress though. Like I do enjoy this. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. So yeah. Studying web dev and programming stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, yeah, I was gonna say I have to do I have to do a 20-hour stream. Maybe when the thing is okay. No, but the only day I could do a 20-hour stream would be today. That's the only time I could do a 20-hour stream. We can never do that unless. No, I'm kidding. I couldn't. That'd be too much for me. Even the 14-hour stream was a little too much. I do plan on doing 24-hour streams though. Next in late January, we're gonna be doing 24-hour streams. Practical NPC, can you, rather than putting stuff about your game in your game, can you put them in a public Excel spreadsheet? Putting stuff about your game in. What do you mean? Lousy references? You can ignore him? Oh, okay. Is he cyberbullying you right now? I see. I dared to mention making my commands list output as a spreadsheet, and he won't drop it. If you see in the B2 cell, it says "Do not cyberbully." But yeah. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. What do we Yeah, I will say we even though we worked so hard today, or like we streamed so much, we barely got anything done. There have been a lot of failed attempts. I think yesterday we got a lot of shit done, and today was a lot of experimentation of like things that I wanted to see happen. But yeah, I think we got too excited. We have to slow it down a bit. We have to be more humble. And that like got in my way because like we were trying to add too many animations. I can even cheat. I don't think I removed it yet. So 24-hour streams, how's that gonna work for you? Are you gonna take breaks and whatnot, or abuse? No. I think it'll still be. I'll still sleep. Like I'll probably work maybe like 16 hours a day instead of 14, or instead of 12, or maybe 14 hours a day instead of 12. But it'll include me sleeping because I'm going to be doing it for a long period of time, probably. I'm thinking like a month of like just me straight working on the game. So yeah, we'll still get I'll still get my beauty sleep. I need that in order to function. But yeah, it's gonna be 30 days straight. We'll see how many days straight. I think what I'll do. I'm not sure if I'll make it like a. I don't really care to make it a subathon. Like I don't really care for the money. But maybe I'll do it as a subathon and then have it like a 2-week thing and forever how if people donate subs then I'll just keep adding it. Like, I'll intend for it to be a month-long stream, but we'll make it a subathon and make it 2 weeks and like, see what happens. That way if it does like that way it encourages it and then maybe I'll even do who knows, maybe it'll go into like 2 months. I don't know. Wish you the best. The idea of a 24-hour stream terrifies me. Yeah. The most I've ever done was 14 hours. And usually at the end of the 14 hours, it's a lot. But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for it. I mean, I've seen so many people. I was thinking of doing a charity stream first to like test the waters because I've never done a 24-hour stream. But I also don't want to mess with my sleep schedule. I would hate to mess with my sleep schedule. It's kind of getting worse, but I'd rather maintain it. $15-minute nap every 6 hours. Dormmate in college did that, and I hated him for it. 15-minute nap every 6 hours. Really? That's crazy. There's there's actually a sleeping method called there's like biphasic sleeping. I used to do it. I actually did it decently, where I slept twice a day. For like a shorter amount of time. Yeah, it's called the Uberman. Yeah. The Uberman sleep cycle. I don't know how anyone could actually do that. Like even the biphasic sleeping, I had to actively like do it. Like I had to purposefully set an alarm and be like, okay, I'm gonna sleep at this time. And it worked out for me. I was streaming twice a day, but damn, I think it wasn't helpful. I think it's I think it's fine, but It is kind of bad because you're not getting your It really depends because you need deep sleep, and Uberman sleeps unless your body is like adapting to it really well. You're not getting your deep sleep, especially if it's only 15 minutes. You're getting a lot of REM sleep, and in biphasic you're actually getting more deep sleep because as long as you're like ideally you're getting more deep sleep, but then you're also getting less REM sleep, which means you're getting less. I think it's like short-term memory converted. You're getting less short-term memory converted into long-term memory, so it could also mess with your memory there. The roommate just did it to stay up all night playing video games. Oh, I see. Well, then yeah, it's probably not that good. Wait, yeah. I think like for me, biphasic was okay. Like I actually felt pretty good on it, but it's hard to stay like obviously like unless you're streaming or unless you have like a very flexible sleeping schedule or a very flexible like work schedule, it's very difficult. My short-term memory is already garbage. Yeah, then maybe not. But I did a decent amount of research on it. I also just wanted to like obviously I didn't know too much about it, or like there's only so much. Like obviously I didn't study it in like school or anything like that, but I did a decent amount of research on it, and Tried to make sure it was as healthy as it can be, but yeah. My short term. I don't know if I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at remembering certain things, and then other things like names, I'm really bad with. It's very difficult for me to remember names. Zero impression. It's remotely good for you to do it, but it's fascinating to see what the body can adapt to. I see. Mm-hmm. Although maybe reading names, like I do usually remember a lot of people on stream though, so that's good. But maybe it's because I'm like reading them out. Like I'm like usually I say the person's name, so I guess that helps too, right? Adapting, but not necessarily existing optimally. Just think what we can get done in 24 hours if we could do all the cloud stuff. Make a Maui loader app for your game work, out the Steam API stuff, make a Steam page, make a March Madness Luwatch date, and work out the comp ports to a real demo, and then boom. I assume you're talking to Settlix, right? Oh my goodness, all these raids. Rubadub TV. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Boom, boom. Hope it's going well. I'll give you a follow. Are you doing? Are you doing what? Are you doing Godot stuff? Or is this? Yeah. What engine is this? It's not Godot. Web custom engine. Oh, I see. Nice, nice, nice. $9 strong, huh? Yeah, yeah. I mean, at this point, we're kind of 9 hours. We're 9 hours strong, but only because like I haven't gotten much done yet, so I'm kind of chilling. Nice Christmas tree and stuff in the background too, by the way. I hope the webs. Oh, this looks like it's coming along very nicely. This was 6 days ago, though. Might be better at this point. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm currently trying to figure out what we want to do next. Let's see. If we can at least get one more thing done today, that'd be really nice. Where's my here we go. Bridges, floating lamps, warmer colors. Update parallax for chapter 3. We did do that. More foreground, better visible. Oh, you know what we should do? Level design. I haven't done level design in a hot minute. I was just thinking today, I need to do more level design. So maybe that's what we'll actually do. I think that's a good idea because I don't feel like working on more art stuff. We've been doing art like every day. I do gotta pee though, so I'll be right back. If anyone's interested in wishlisting Memory, I'd greatly appreciate it. You can also play the demo. It's there. What happened to my camera? Productivity. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. But yeah, check out the game if you want to. You guys will never guess what came in the mail just now. Package acquired. I mean, unless I don't know. It said it was going to come in on Thursday. Let me see something. Whoops, sorry about that. What's in the box? Wait, 1 second. No cheating? No cheating? What does this mean? I have to open it? Is that what you want? Alright, fine, fuck it. I'm just weird. I'm curious, like, what the hell? It literally said Thursday. And I checked it today and it said Thursday. Oh boy. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's a special Twitch treat, actually. You guys, it's a gift for everyone, for all of us. Well, mainly for me, but for some of us too. It's a stream deck. Whoa. Yeah, wait, what the hell though? It was supposed to come. Let me see. I guess I got bamboozled. I mean, I'm happy I've been bamboozled. Christmas came early this year. Get it? Because Christmas is already passed. Oh yeah, it has been delivered today. Interesting. I'm okay with that. Gonna get some sleep. See you guys. Peace, Stridey. Have a good one. Oh, that was a joke. Got it. All right. Well, all I'm glad we didn't start anything because all my productivity is going down the drain. I'm opening this and trying to. I'm gonna work on this now. Learning as I go. So love collaborating. Oh, what's going on here? Let me catch up with the chat. Let me see. Basically started from scratch, learned as I went, refactored a lot. All right, package acquired. As my use cases evolved, I just kept learning more and more into it. Is this for the game? The web game that you're talking about? I see. None of your business, Mr. Streamer. Oh man, I'm so excited actually. Oh boy. You know, I usually don't buy stuff. Like, obviously I buy stuff, but I usually don't buy like things for myself. This is like my first splurge in a while. I do buy certain things. Like I bought a I'm trying to think what I bought recently. But the thing is I buy a lot of things for the stream. That's the only thing. So I mean, but this is the first time I'm like super excited for something that I bought for the stream because it's also not necessary. Like a stream deck is kind of like it definitely is a splurge. You bought that? No, I was gifted. I was gifted this outfit. I was gifted these vests for Christmas actually. And I thought, wait, I don't go outside. So, might as well share it with you guys. This shirt though, I already owned, but yeah. This shirt is from from Goodwill actually. Whoever gave you that outfit has good taste. Yeah, thank you. Well, I made the outfit, The vest was gifted to me. The shirt I got from Goodwill. The pants are they're pajama pants. I'm wearing slippers too. The slippers though. These were gifted to me as well. As my other ones were falling apart. Why is my camera on top? Why is that happening? Why is my camera? Oh, you know what it is? This is the issue. This is why I bought this because like I'm using macros. And the macros, like I'm using Control Up, or like on my numpad I'm pressing Control Up or Control 8, but that's Control Up, right? So what happens is if you're pressing Control up on your OBS scene, it moves scenes up and down. So it's kind of an inconvenience. I like it, but yeah, and I can't have numlock on because I use my numlock because my arrow keys are broken on my keyboard, so I have to use the numlock to play my game. There's a bunch of things holding me back, but now we have this. It's much smaller than I expected, but I guess that's a good thing, right? Because it takes up less space. Check it out. That's what she said. Yeah, that is what she said. All right. Hopefully it just makes sense. Like I don't have to like Google how to make this stuff work. I'm sure the macros. I don't know how we're gonna. I'm sure it's like some sort of software we have to download. But oh, dude, I'm so excited. Need a stream deck so bad. Most of my stuff is automated though. Mix it up through Mix It Up at least. I see. Yeah. Hand camera. I could set up a hand camera actually, but it's gonna be difficult for me to like. Here, let me see. Because then I have to use the camera to like. I feel like this is probably the best option for now. Yeah, you prove the M1 you're actually coding. There's someone. Yeah, there's usually someone hiding behind this curtain. Whoa, I feel like you're an NSA agent. Do not even use my Stream Deck, so I'm thinking of getting another. Wait, I don't even use my Stream Deck, so I'm thinking of getting another. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, for Settlix, I see. All right, I'm like I don't know how to take apart a wire. I'm trying to be very careful. Like I don't want to ruin. All right, so I'm gonna plug it into my keyboard right now because I don't want to like go behind my computer right now. How the hell how does this even work? On a Sunday. Oh, I see. It's like a technology thing that it does. Someone used and abused Stream Deck for 40 buckaroos. That's a steal. This thing is I don't know why, but this thing was 100 and fucking 100 and on a Sunday. I have nothing better to do. I don't understand. Okay. I wonder why. Why is the wire like this though? Because do I have a smooth brain or is this not intuitive at all? Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I have a smooth brain. Hopefully you're about to find out. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I looked it up on Reddit and everyone said it was it's a very nice convenience. So and I literally stream more than 50% of my day. So I'm about to like they say like you spend your third of your life on your bed, so you better get a good mattress. Well, I spend most of my life, more than half of my life streaming, so should start spending half of my life on a Stream Deck. All right, moment of truth. Here, I got so much shit on my. We gotta clean up. We gotta do some cleaning. I'll just throw this all on my bed for now. Moment of truth. Whoa! It's like little TVs, little baby TVs. I don't know if you guys can see here. Little baby TVs. Each one of those is a little TV. Can you believe it? Or is it? Maybe it's just one. It's probably one monitor, and they probably have just like a. It's probably just one monitor, right? If we're being real here. And they just like split the resolution and like. I think it's just one. Yeah. But I like to think it's just baby. I'd like to think it's baby TVs. It makes it feel better. All right, how do we do this now? Do I have to download some sort of software? Stream Deck, quick start guide. This is not a quick start. This book is like 30 pages long. Okay. All right, so we have to go to elgato.com/download. Let me see. $89 for this huge ass thing, dude. If you don't buy it, I'm gonna buy it right now. Oh wait, we have to place a bid. Oh, there's 22 bids. Honestly, you know, if I really like this Stream Deck, I might get this one. We'll see. All right. We have to go on elgato.com/download. It's just a USB Type-C cable. I have a big one. No idea how to use it. Domo arigato, Mr. Elgato. Elgato download. Here, wait. It's too many wires here. We'll clean this up later. Oh, you guys can't see. There it is. I really hope this is worth it. And I feel like I want it on my left. Do I want my left hand handling? No, I feel like I want my right hand handling it. Because like my left hand, because it's also I stream like I use my my monitor's on my right hand side too, so I feel like it makes sense. I would look at the right and see. Windows, gear up for the holidays. Stream Deck, where is it? Come on. Let's just go on download. I have the stream. Oh, okay. Wrote an app for a Stream Deck on stream. Was fun. Cool. An executable file may contain viruses. Yes. Don't mind if I do. See, like I do this all with macro stuff on my, or not macro, like hotkeys. But how nice would it be if I could just press a button? What? Just one button. 2 for the price of 1. It'd be so much better. Oh, we did it. All right, so what do I do now? So there's so much room for activities. We could do anything we want. All right, what do I want? I don't know what I want. Streamlabs. Is there an OBS thing? Multi-action switch. Navigation. Stream Deck, timer, brightness, Streamlabs desktop system, hotkey switch. I don't even know where to start. I believe in you. Thank you. Here, let me open this on. All right, there we go. For the night mode. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay. Oh wait, why is there no like? It says OBS Studio here. I don't see OBS. What the hell, man? What the frick? Do I have to make my own? Oh, dude, you literally have infinite buttons. I didn't know that. Not infinite, but there's plugins. All right. Do I need a plugin? All right. I'll go to Stream Deck, OBS Studio integration. Yeah, I do want the generic replies. OBS Studio is open. The plugin is not loading. Check out Elgato Stream Deck troubleshooting. Wait. OBS. Oh, okay. So I need to add it to my cart. Then I have to sign in. All right. So we bought OBS Studio. Open in Stream Deck. I still don't see it. Give me 1 second though. Maybe I have to restart it. Very strange. Oh, there we go. Now it's installed. It just took a hot minute. Okay, so where do I even begin? Source visibility. Waiting for OBS. OBS. OBS, do your thing. Waiting for settings. Accessibility, advanced. Stream. I wonder if I need to restart OBS. I would hate to restart OBS. This is so cool, but I want to. It's not working. All right, let's see. Try this again. Oh, you could take a screenshot. That's actually really cool. Of your scene. Okay. Source visibility. Let me see what this is. It says waiting for OBS. Okay, let me look this up. Stream deck OBS waiting settings. Did you need to authenticate it or something? We'll find out. Tools, Elgato. Do I need a OBS Elgato? We're learning. It doesn't work. I tried it. It says, wait. I might need to restart OBS. Because, it doesn't give me an option. But I don't want to restart OBS. Then we'll disconnect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I think it would have worked, but because make sure Studio is installed. Dude. Yeah, I think okay. We downloaded the plugin, but I think I need to start Steam fucking OBS again, unless it's somewhere else. Docs. Can I start another instance of OBS? Let's see what happens. Sacrifices must be made. Let's see. OBS is already, unless you meant to do this. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see what happens. We might crash. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I do need to restart OBS if I want this to work. Oh, I see. I wonder if I close this now, if it just works. Let's see. Wait, what did I say? What was the Stream Deck thing? But yeah, I think I have to restart. Oops, not Steam. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. So let's try recording. Ah, shit. Now it doesn't work. All right, yeah, we have to restart. All right, fuck it. I'll be right back. It'll take like 2 seconds. We missed you. I'm back. Did not end the stream? Yeah. I didn't end the stream, right? It kind of just crashed. It said it crashed. Or it said I lost connection. All right. Now we have our Elgato Stream Deck. Where's Elgato? Okay. Now we can record. Check this out. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. Oh, cool. Whoa. All right, so this button works. I don't know what the hell this is. Actually, let me see. How do I scene? Ooh, okay. This is where it gets fun. Welcome back. Thank you. Now we're cooking, yeah. Well, okay, I think my first row is going to be probably switching between scenes, so we can like switch without having to really look. Or switch cams at the click of a button. Exactly. All right, so I wonder what multi action sounds really cool too. You can use this as macros for just like everyday stuff too, right? Like, yeah, I assume like soundboard stuff. I wonder if this will work with my voice mod stuff. Is there a voice mod? Because that'd be really cool too. Put voice mod macros into it as well. There is? Awesome. Okay. I feel like a real streamer now. I'm like, you know. I feel like Pinocchio when he finally became a human. I'm a wheel streamer. It came a day early? Yeah, it did. Santa came early. All right. Hot. All right. I'm so excited. I don't even know what the buttons to press. All right. Okay. Fuck. What was it? Like stream studio mode? No. Media source control? No. Source visibility. Okay. First button I need is my hypnotism. Although no, I think my camera is the first button I need to see. We don't need the scene. Oh, you can switch to lately I've been only switching to scenes cuz it's just easier. Because I also have an automatic I have my scene switch whenever I go into my game. So I'm gonna leave it on the first scene. We'll have it on. Yeah, we'll just have it on scene. Our first scene is called scene, and then I need. What the hell? I have so much shit. What was it called? Called second cam. Do we see a second cam anywhere? Oh, right here. Second cam. Oh, that's cool. It has like a little text on it. Oh, look at that. At the click of a button. This is so exciting. All right, what's next? I don't know. Hypnotize. I need to hypnotize you guys. This one's going to be a multi-action actually because, well, I won't do that yet, but it's going to be a multi-action because I want also when I do hypnotize people, I want it to go to my voice, like my hypnotism voice, from voice mod. That's how I have this working. Like,
Hello there.
You are currently being hypnotized with my hypnotism voice.
You hear it? I actually don't know if it works. If it still works.
I hope it works.
Hello there.
did it work? I hope it worked. Sounded pretty wild. Yeah. It was supposed to be really wild. But yeah, I want that same thing. Yeah, we'll probably update it some more though. Maybe change the voice. Okay. So we want to hypnotize. Let's do a new scene. You know what's nice about this too is if I'm on my second scene, let's say I'm on my second scene, if I press this, wait, it doesn't go, it doesn't switch to my, it doesn't switch actually, unfortunately. That sucks. I thought it would. Like it switches here. Oh, I see. We can do, I guess we can do move to multi-action. And then we create a new, how do we, because I wanted to go, like, let's say we're on a different scene. We want it to go back to our main scene. How the hell do I, oh, I just throw it in, don't I? So we want it to go into source visibility, scene, but go here, go to our scene, and just pick scene. Stream Deck came in, yeah. It did indeed. It did. So now, if I'm on scene 2. Nice. We're getting there. Okay, wait. But now if I press it again, it doesn't work, unfortunately. So maybe we can't make it a multi-action. Unless, wait. I thought it was supposed to hide it. Let me. What if I switch these two? Maybe it'll work this way. No, it doesn't work. Them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So maybe we won't make it a. Unfortunately, it seems like we cannot do it this way. Meow, 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 meow. I'm sure we could like manipulate it in some way, but for the time being, we'll probably just do it this way. So source visibility, scene 1, second cam. Here we'll do the same thing. Can we copy this? Paste. Scene 1, hypnotize. Okay. Can you change the image that you see here? I don't know, like every time I see them, they're like really pretty. Mine is a. Oh, I see. You can do okay. All right. So we have our second cam that we can switch between. We have this. I guess I should have something to hide my camera in case I don't want to show my camera anymore. I don't really ever turn off my camera, but I don't know. Maybe there's something. I need to mute myself. Audio mixer. That's a good one. I think we'll put that one on like the bottom. Felonier, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Fowler raid, how's it going, everyone? It's Falonier. Hi, I'm back. How's it going, Fanny Slam? Welcome back. Walby, hello. Who's here? How's everyone doing? Jowser. Yag, how's it going, Yag? How's it going? We just got Christmas came late but also early because I was expecting this to come in tomorrow, and I got a Stream Deck. And now I can do this at the click of a button. Like, whoa. What? I feel Val, do you have a Stream Deck? You must have a Stream Deck with all the shenanigans you do. Or something. You do something. Yeah, you have a Stream Deck? Yeah. Oh, you know what this means with the Stream Deck? I'm gonna have a button specifically for Falconeer. We're gonna have a Falconeer button, and it's gonna be a Cowboy Bebop thing. For the off chance that we get raided again by Fal, I'll have one button dedicated, and then we'll do the bit. Do it. We will do it. We have to do it. I'm so proud. All right, we're still in the very early stages though. All I have are these two scenes here. Like I just have it switching between this, and I also have a voice mod where I can like I also want to add voice. Someone linked it. I think someone linked it, right? I think Deflux linked it at some point. Is this it? How's it going, Arrow? Also, Discord tools. If you have any recommendations on plugins I should get, definitely get it. Let's get it. This is so cool. So many recommendations. Fucking Yag, always gotta ruin. Wait, that's not even Undertale. It was a Just Shapes and Beats remix. You have so many. All right, yeah, post them. Thank you. I'll definitely check them out. We'll do it today. Actually, this was supposed to be a game dev stream. Also, for anyone who is expecting game, I usually do game dev on here. Hey, AeroX, tell me about shrimp pizza. I love all the rants. Yag and Arrow go on. Yesterday it was milk. It was not milk. Tea. Apparently sugar and tea is blasphemy. I know Yag loved that conversation. How's it going, A Monkey? Welcome back. New stream. It's the same. Oh, we just had a long stream. We had to restart it for the Stream Deck. So yeah, we were like 10 hours in, and then and then I had to restart my stream. Yeah, I think Falconeer is probably posting a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Also, welcome Ad Astra Saturn. I already did that on my stream. I don't think you want it again. Honestly, I didn't hear the whole thing, but I think maybe that's for the better. I remember that was a pretty long rant on the tea. You were I don't know where anyone lives or anything like that, but were you hanging out with Falconeer? Did you guys meet up in person? Is that what happened? Flew down to the US for DreamHack because Fal had a booth. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Was that your first time visiting the States or your first time leaving Canada? First time leaving? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Less terrifying than I expected. That's so cool, though. All right. We're still trying to figure out what to do here. We don't bite down. I think Pagorli bites. All right. So I think I have to restart Stream Deck again. Except for those people who live in Florida. I thought we open in. What the hell is this? Where's my voice mod? Soundboard? No. It failed. So how's it going, Casper? It failed to. Oh. Or plugin. What does that mean, though? What do I do? I have to log in again, I guess. Oh, I need a plugin to hide my display. Here, let's do that in the meantime. So that when I log in, ooh. Can we move these around? Oh, we can. I feel like I want to put this here. I feel like, bear with me, I'm going to have some crazy layouts. But I think to hide my display, I'm going to put it here. Oh, fuck, not there, here. You got a Stream Deck? Indeed, I did. It came in early. What is it called? What's my scene called here for my display? Main screen capture. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Investigator. Boom. At the click of a button. Look at that. How cool is that? Boom, boom. It's a little delayed, actually, but I guess that's... And I can switch to my other camera. Poof. This is so cool. All right. I did that so I can log in. Maybe, I think that's what messed up. I am logged in on my Stream Deck, I think. I want to say. It would be nice if the Stream Deck... Actually, never mind. I was going to say, it would be nice if the Stream Deck also turned red or something when it was visible, or like, you know, so that I know. Maybe it does. I just haven't looked it up yet. Yeah, I'm logged in on my Stream Deck, and I'm logged in on the website. I'm going to refresh the voice mod. And it says I own the product. Let me open in Stream Deck. Open. What the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Hype. Yeah, hype indeed. It's kind of exciting. I'll add to... Oh, you added. Nice. Thank you. Audio devices lets you toggle 2 audio devices as output for your PC. I use it to switch between my headphones and my desk speakers. Okay, I don't have desk speakers. But that's awesome. I think I'm gonna buy some, actually. Dude, I've been I don't know. I've been splurging a little too much now. I bought Huel. I started buying Huel. I bought a Stream Deck. I've been buying a lot of assets lately. I feel like I'm in this like... I feel like I'm anticipating my game's gonna like do well, so I keep buying things and like going into my savings, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What do you think about Huel? I liked it at first. I don't really like the taste. Like I can see myself getting sick of it pretty soon. But it's also because I don't eat a lot, and so it's actually like a replacement for me. I mean, it's a replacement for a lot of people, but like it's 50% of my consumption of like, you know, nutrients. And I feel like that's too much. I'm doing it because I'm doing these long ass streams, and I'm like, I can't cook. It takes too much time. So I think it's good, but it's gonna get dull really quick. Huel, like the character from the hit TV show Breaking Bad. Huel, like meal replacement powder, Soylent subscription service online. But I think it's good. Like I'm glad I got it. And I'm probably gonna keep getting it. I'm just not going to enjoy a lot of it. I can't get out of my head that literally every single thing I use for my project doesn't need to be self-created. Soylent Green is people. Wanted to replace either breakfast or lunch with it, but I kept gagging. Apparently, tons of people have it. I think it's the most popular meal replacement. As for the Grady HD, I feel like I thought of that when I first got into it, but when I first got into game dev, but I don't know. I soon realized, you know, I know for sure I'm not the best musician. Not even like I'm not even good at music. It's better to say I know I'm not the best artist. And so that already discouraged me. And I knew I was going to make my own sound effects. And once I realized I wasn't going to make my own sound effects and music, I was like, all right, well, as much as I want to learn pixel art, and I still do learn a lot of pixel art by just like downloading and buying a lot of assets. Yeah, I guess that's what helped me. I'm over here like, so many engines, how do they work? Time to learn how to make my own. Oh, making your own engine, I mean, if you can do it, props to you, but it is a lot of work. Okay, so color picker grabs the hex, RGB, or color name of a pixel your cursor is highlighting and then puts it into your clipboard. That is actually a pretty awesome tool. I'm trying to think, it's not often that I need that sort of thing, but that's actually pretty cool. WinTools bar Raider. App audio mixer lets you change the volume level applications on your PC. I use it to lower the volume of games without having to go into the Windows volume. Oh, this is actually pretty cool, especially on my game because it blasts on like a new version. Discord fucking everything deafening while you co-op stream. Oh, that is awesome. Discord. Okay, we need a Discord thing. This is actually the best one so far. Windows Mover Bar Raider. Lets you take specific windows and record their size / position, resetting them back to that. Make multi-action button that sorts. Okay. This sounds pretty good. This sounds pretty oh, actually, yeah, I really like that. Like resetting everything. Like for instance, my YouTube chat and stuff. If I understand, Windows because like sometimes I like move around my OBS and then like I'll full screen it and then it's like, oh no, and then I have to put it on my right screen, but I don't use the whole screen, so then I have to like stretch it out. All right, but Discord is 100% going to be a thing that I do. Yeah, let's do that one right now. I'm so excited. Discord volume mixer, Discord member status. This is so cool. Okay, I get why it's $100 now. Deflux, I get it. Why is it like? Oh, there we go. It just takes a hot minute. Get weird compounding anxiety for every aspect of something I don't 100% understand inside and out. Interesting. 100. I see. Well, I see you have. You might have ADHD based on your name, and I know hyperfixation is a thing. Get giddy over tech. Yeah, I mean, also because I don't buy a lot of things, so like this is the coolest thing I've gotten, the coolest piece of tech I've gotten in a hot minute. All right, Discord. I'll save Discord for later because we're not really. What did I download recently? Voice mod. Okay, the voice mod change. This is cool. Well, I'll figure this part out in just a second as well. What did I want here? Oh yeah, to hide my my display. Oh no, that's this. That's this button. What should I do? I have hypnotize. Oh, that's cool as a Game Boy Advance. I'm glad for you. Thank you. You'll only discover more uses over time. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm still trying to figure it out. I know I know there are things that I want to do, but I think sounds would be cool. A soundboard, like play audio. I don't have any audio to play. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I would? You know, I do want the Todd. I need to like download some sounds. I want the Todd Howard. Well, this just works. The thing that we have here. Stream Deck home automation. Utilize folder and pages. You can do anything, yeah. Folder and pages. What is creative? Oh, I see. You can like open this. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so overwhelmed. I don't even know where to start. I think we'd have. Yeah, that's what we need. It's like our that was easy button. Create folder. So what inside this folder? It I assume it opens another thing. Is that what happens? Like play audio. Wait. How's it work though? What the fuck? I'm a massive guitar pedal nerd. Okay. Content. Oh, there we go. I guess we're downloading. I guess we're doing this now. I need all of this. Just thank you for the follow. I know you can do. Oh, is there like a Twitch integration? A decent Twitch integration for like copy and paste things to just put into chat? I feel like I've heard of that. Like to shout out. So I know you can shout out people, or like thank people. I think, or yeah, shout out people. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, for now we'll just do this one because for the memes. My instance. I know this one has it. Oh, it seems like I've downloaded this before. All right, so I guess I'm creating a. I guess I'm creating a folder. Did I do it here? I'm gonna create a folder called Stream Deck. Nice first, Begorly. It just works. All right, so we go back into here. And I go into here. Oh, maybe I should throw it into here? Should I throw it into Stream Deck Elgato audio? No. I'm going to use my own folder. Unless I have to. Hi Begorly, hi Yag. You guys, you've been saying hello pretty often, but where's my hello? And no one ever answers. No one ever answers. Where's Practical's hello? Oh, everyone's always asking where's Practical? Where is Practical? But no one asks how is Practical. Who am I? Stream Deck. My night mode is turning on. My screen is turning darker. I'm losing focus. Where's my Stream Deck folder? Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. There it is. All of this just works. There we go. Does this work? It just works. Cool. So now I have my audio button. I go boom, and then boom. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me turn off my night mode. You guys can't see my settings. Wait, what? Where am I? Did it turn off? Oh yeah, cool. Look at that. It's so awesome. I can just hide my screen whenever I want. Your viewers are dating behind your back. Oh, is that what's happening? I know Falonier said some spicy stuff yesterday on Arrow's stream. Where Practical is. I like to ask him about his extended warranty. All right. I usually don't turn off my webcam. I need a mute button. I need to mute myself. That's a good one. Because when I get on the phone or something, I need to make sure you guys don't hear that. Oh, actually, can I just mute my mic? Like my actual mic? Like, I feel like that's better. But I wouldn't see. It's probably better I mute OBS because like, or maybe I'll make it mute both, like my mic and OBS, just so I know it's muted. Valley saying spicy things. Never say spicy things. Mute it in OBS. True, yeah. Because I might want to be like maybe on Discord or something. Silly Laird, how's it going? Came from a raid. Which raid? Why is my CPU at 50 degrees Celsius under a 7% load? Robodub? Oh, I see. Well, welcome. Love the Oblivion message. Thank you. Yeah, we usually do game dev here. It's usually a game dev stream, but I got a stream deck, and now I'm like super excited to use it. All right, so where's OBS? We need to say what's audio mixer? Yeah, audio mixer. We say mute. Do I need a mute and oh yeah, just a mute. Okay. Toggle mode? Yeah, toggle mode. And I want to mute my mic. Hello, testing. Okay. It works as I expected it to. It does the thing. It definitely did the thing. It did the thing that we wanted it to do. I've been messing with servers and setting up my own personal email. Oh, interesting. Nice. On like your own website? All right, so we have a mute button, we have a hypnotize button, we have a second cam button, we have a main scene camera, we have our audio. I feel like this makes sense, right? Like this is how I organize my things. Like I don't know, my brain tells me to like put, I don't know, it feels weird for this to be over here. It's like how I organize. You might notice a similarity on my desktop. It's like weirdly placed in like sections. You know, it'd be really cool. A plugin that lets me select. Is this how those streamers do it? Where like their scene. Like I know some streamers, they're able to like switch to a window really quickly. Like what's his name? Who's that guy? Who's that? He's a big streamer. Primogen. He always has like one little window open. And like does he I assume like what, like he clicks on it and then he uses like is it possible to set something up where like you click on a window and it like makes that window your main window? Because that would be really cool to set up too. I'm sure that's a thing, but I'd have to figure that out. Source visibility. Macros, yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just wondering if there's an easy integration with it via the Stream Deck. Probably do it through Stream Decks or a programmable keypad. For what? Having my stream switch to a new window, or having like a window, like you know in OBS you get a window, having it like focus on that window or switch one window source into another window like automatically or with a click of a button, whatever is my focused window. You get what I mean? That couldn't just be regulated to another. Technically, no, but there are a lot of plugins and stuff. So, I mean, it does. It is like it does have a high quality of life. So having a scene that is focused on based on an application, based on me saying, okay, like for instance, right now I'm sharing my desktop, but have it like, for instance, whenever I play, for instance, when I play this game, I have it automatically, usually if everything works. Oh, Godot is freaking out. Okay, like right now, it automatically opens this window. Or automatically focuses to this window on another scene. So I want to do that same exact thing. Yeah. I use ACK to hide/reveal sources based on what window is focused. ACK? Is that a Stream Deck thing, or is that a plugin for OBS? I assume it's a plugin for OBS. Auto hotkey. All right, we'll look into that too. There's so many things to look up now. Oh man, it's too overwhelming. What else do I need to do? Voice mod, voice changer. All right. So the sound stuff is going to be, I guess, over here. Maybe I'll put mute down there. I need my normal voice too. Let me think about this. Maybe I should. You have too many tools. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming. Why doesn't it show my favorites? I want to see my favorites. We obviously need Trump. Trump is Yag's favorite. What's it called? The billionaire. Is it under billionaire or is it under the billionaire? Oh, that's funny. It even has it even has his face. That's good. What is this usually called? Clean? They seem how did the little mini TV seem? They have a nice, yeah, they look pretty good. I have to update. Oh, you can't see it because of my green screen. Now we need a thing to disable my green screen. Can be adjusted on brightness. Oh, it selects it. That's pretty cool.
Between the two. Your icon? Is it on my Trump voice? It is. What the hell?
Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to make this my my face. I can do that, right? Where is it? How do I? Can I upload a photo? Or can I only use their icons? Yeah, you guys can't look through my photos here. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna click a button for that. Feels weird actually being a responsible streamer. Like the only reason I never hid stuff is just because there's too much friction with me hiding my screen. But now it's so easy. Where's It's called Twitch stuff. Okay. Yeah, the world's at my fingertips. Oh, is there a command where I can like open a directory, like a folder directory automatically? That'll be pretty cool. 'Cause I'm sick and tired of going through all my folders. You can do an exe from oh, I see. Okay. Or like a shortcut. All right, there's my that's for my my voice. Like I have my Trump voice and then I have my regular voice. Advanced Launcher plugin is very nice compared to using the System Open Advanced Launcher plugin. This one right here by Bar Raider. Okay, I don't think we'll do that just yet. Do I want any other voices? Giga Chad, narrator. Santa's he's gone. We don't need Santa anymore. Thanks for your help today, Casper. Microsoft Store Launcher. Process Killer. Steam Game Launcher. Application. Okay, cool. We'll save this for later. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. Is your face actually displayed? Yeah. Give me your face. Maybe I can figure out. Maybe I'll do a. I need a Pagorli somewhere on here. How's it going, Exo? That's hot. Thank you. It's for my voice for when I'm using my. Oh, how do I shout out people? Let me see. Like, how do I do? The main reason I don't shout out people enough is because the friction with it. Like, how do I Twitch tools by Bar Raider? It seems this person's pretty popular. Yeah, that's so cool. It's so cool. Custom action Twitch tools contains some pre-configured profiles. Would you like to install? Is this I do this? I trust this? Pre-configured profiles. Oh, you can ban people like in an instant? Oh man, so much power. It's like the Thanos glove. change title, channel monitor, clear chat, clip to chat. How's this work though? Well, I guess we'll find out. Shield mode. So I think I'll probably make a folder for like streaming stuff. But how do I shout out someone? Change title, channel monitor, clear chat, giveaway. Slash VIPs. What does this even mean? Show list of viewers you can grant or remove. Oh, you can just do that? Oh, run ad. That's interesting. Although, actually, Twitch pager, viewers. How's it do it? I have to, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just, boom. I trust this, right? There's so much shit that it's gonna have the ability to read, and we're letting it do it. Boom. I can see the people viewing my stream? How? Yo, Mudbound, how's it going? Slater, USA, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. We are currently, we just got a stream deck, so I'm still trying to figure my way around it. But welcome. Pressing the button called a raid. That's powerful. Well, we need a shout out Settlix via this thing. How do I do it? Shout out. How does it know? Shout out user. Never used one before? Yeah, me neither. I'm actually a bit overwhelmed. I'd assume you'd build a page for your shoutouts. Oh, so if I wanted to shout out someone, I would go into the button. I was assuming it's dynamic, like grabbing the last person that rated me, but maybe not. Maybe that's my I'm like an old person who is like, how does it do a backflip, or people who are like who've never played video games, and it's like, why can't I turn on the light switch? I'm just like assuming everything. Press the button. What? Yo, that's so cool. Wait, but where's but where's Mudbound? Where's Mudbound? Mudbound, you're not here. Slater is here. There they are. No? What? Where? Yeah, let me exit. Do it again. Pegorally? Oh, there it is. There you are. Shout out. Wait, what the hell? This is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I guess now we go back. Okay. I see. I understand what it's doing now. Okay. Streamable.com. What is this? Page. This is so overwhelming. There's too much. What the hell was that? What was that? Was that your clip? Freaking me out? You can set it to only show people who have spoken or people who are viewing. I see. That's pretty cool. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh. So we say shout out username. Can I say slash? Can I do this? Where are you, Mudbound? It doesn't do it. Doesn't do the thing. Was it me who typed? Let me see. It's not doing it. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe it's not allowed to do slash. Shout out EXO. What is this? This shows my viewers? Was it actually? Oh no, I don't think I have it set up. Practical. You need to have so I need the bot so I need to do exclamation and then have it communicate with the bot and the bot does it. Damn. Okay. Is that Felonier, is that how you do the thing where like the repo is pretty good? All right, I'll check this out and here in case I accidentally close it. What was I gonna say? Is that how you have your like it always shows who rated on your stream? Do you have that via your stream deck? Like it like changes the channel name, like rated by so and so. I assume you can. That's Sammy. What are all these tools that everyone's using? And why am I just finding out about them? There's an infinite mountain, yeah. Sammy Solutions? Streaming assistant designed to enhance interactivity between streamers. That's pretty cool though. Because you're not a responsible streamer. I guess not. Well, I always said I would like, as much as I love streaming, I always said I'm a game dev first and then I'm a streamer. Just because I want to keep doing game dev, like no matter what, game dev is the thing. But I love streaming. Like 90% of my game dev has been on stream. So, but I mean, I might as well like be a better streamer. The infinite mountain. Anyone can use it as a tool. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that tool. This one, which one? Sammy? Do I need all like? I'm just worried. Like, what's the difference between? Do I need all these tools? I have to leave. I'll come back later. All right, sounds good. We'll probably. I don't know. This is so exciting. You don't need Sammy. One thing at a time, I'd say. Yeah. I haven't eaten anything all day too. And my Huel bottle. Oh, I did have that soup, but it was just like vegetable broth. I need more than that. I make Sammy's. Oh, really? Link it up. Link it up. I can show you the world. All right. Let's see what else we can do. Clear chat. giveaway, live streamers, mods. So the list of you can. I can just grant people who. This is such a dangerous button. Please sing Aladdin. I never shouted out. I never shouted out Mudbound because of Here, wait. Where's Mudbound? I need to shout out Mudbound again so I can copy it. It doesn't even show it. What the hell? It's broke. Oh, because we still have it on slash shout out. Okay, never mind. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Mudbound? By the way, we're kind of we've gotten so distracted. Do. The Git workflow at the moment, it's making my head spin. Well, you're gonna have to learn all 100% of it by tonight, unless you want that anxiety. Going good, thanks. Still working through the difficult refactoring and some animation improvements. How are things over here? It's going pretty well. We've made a lot of progress in the last couple of today. I'll say has been my least productive day. We did do some stuff, but honestly, I'm not too proud of it. But we did get the Stream Deck, and so yeah, it's a plus. Yeah. All right. Let me see. So, I don't really care for this, but I'm just curious to see how it works. Channel name, practical, NPC. Download images, title. 170. That's a lie. Are there 170 people here? I think that's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. Bandu. Just lurking. Yeah, I mean, thank you for the lurks. Who are these people, though? Big gamey. Are these just random people on my stream? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's interesting. I low key don't like that it shows who's on your stream. Like, what if you wanted to just like? I always find that weird. That like you can know who's on your stream. Like, what if someone just wants to lurk? Yeah, out in lurkers. Yeah. Like I'm famous. I was on Practical NPC stream for half a second. Yeah, you were. Where were you? Right here. I saw you. Oh, you're the only one here. The hell? All right. What else do we need? We need a Pagorli face somewhere out here. Get Bamey is a badass. Get Bamey. Yeah. You don't have to log into Twitch, you know. Yeah, that's true. But like, how am I gonna look at my people I follow? I'm gonna type out their name. Do you have Spotify? I don't. Is that another one I need? What's Twitch tools? Okay. What's advanced? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not like downloading a shit ton of things and not knowing what they are. Twitch. We did the Twitch tools. Spotify. What does hypnotize? You don't want to know what hypnotize does, unless you do. Unless you want to get hypnotized. I'll show you what hypnotize does. Wait, it's not set up properly. Let me see. Here, I'll show you what it does. I won't use all my power against you today, Mudbound. Basically, this is what it does. It tells you what you need to hear. And there's usually sounds playing. I don't know if do you hear the sound? Is there the hypnotized sound playing? Oh, it doesn't. Here it is. Your thoughts are not your own. You're living in a simulation. Wake up. Wish list memory. Yeah. No sounds. I need to. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to have a sound to play that sound, or I need a button to play that sound. Vibrator does a bunch of stuff. Why do I need to poop and drink fuel? That's a part of it. Boom, 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 boom. The old days, we had what you called bookmarks. Oh yeah, bookmarks would have helped. Inexplicable urge for blood. Blood. Why is it? It's always making me log in again. What's that about? God damn it. Boom, boom. All right, one more time. Please work. Please work for me. There we go. Mm-hmm. We don't need this. Delete. So what does Spotify do? Oh, like next song. I already technically have buttons like that, but oh no. Cool game logo. Thank you. Where do you see the game logo? My game's logo? Oh yeah, this. Yes. Yes. I forgot. That's I do that. Helios, thank you. Play URL. Liked song. Liked song toggle. Volume up, volume down. This is actually pretty good. Now I'm thinking, should I do? We have an audio here, but I don't need. All right. It's like managing a project now. We have to figure out how are things going to be organized. Do I want this to be its own folder? Because I have something called audio here, but these are going to be my soundboard things. But these are also audio manipulation things, so maybe I should throw it in there. What I do is the sound mixer. Sound mixer, like a sound mixer, like not related to Spotify. Like the sound mixer settings or something. Shuffle song, play. Okay, let me think about this. There's gonna be too much. This is too overwhelming. I think I'm gonna do sound. I'm gonna create a folder for soundboard stuff. I'm gonna throw this all in there. Oh, what the fuck? Can I not drag things in? Or maybe. Are they gonna make me? Oh, copy. Here we go. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll put all my sound stuff down here, like mute, voice mod stuff. It's perfect. We'll figure out the Twitch stuff. but I think this is a good spot to put it. Maybe I'll leave everything like this. We can do main cam, second cam, hypnotism. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Do. Visuals. Maybe I'll do it like that. Visuals, audio, and Twitch. Bar rater. Control windows from the Stream Deck. Control the volume app of apps. Devices toggle Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, Explorer Scratch. Quickly cycle between common folders. Multi-clip. Between folders. That's pretty cool. I don't know why it's not working sometimes. It takes a hot minute. I have to keep pressing it. Should be downloading in the background, not sure. Okay. All right, what else do we want to do? So where do I want to put my voice mod, my Stream Deck? Like I was thinking. Let me see. Should I put it on my left hand? I'm not very dexterous with my left hand, but maybe I can get used to it. I feel like it's nicer on my left side. Try it again, I guess. Do you write notes with your right hand? Yeah. I'm a righty. I'm right-handed. So I use my note thing on the right and then my Stream Deck on the left. I see. I don't see myself ever. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll try it again though. It's very weird. I think I can get used to using it on my left hand. I have mine on the right. I have Spotify. Actually, I do have Spotify Premium. I just have to log in. Yeah. It's so weird to like. I usually just do everything, every sort of login thing I do on my right screen. It's so weird to do it on my main screen. Wait, what the hell? I don't have a Spotify login. I have to log in via Facebook, but it doesn't give me an option. Client ID for instructions on how to. I can't log in. Should let you. Do I use VS Code at all? No. I already have Premium. Get started. It doesn't let me. It says client ID and client secret. You will require a new app for this version. Follow these instructions. Now we're on the stream. Heck, did you restart? Yeah, I did. I had to restart the stream in order to get the stream deck working. Volume controller. Honestly, I just want to switch between songs, which I could technically just do that from my keyboard. So maybe I don't need it. Multimedia. Play. Oh yeah, you can just do that. You can just have that set up here. Yeah, there's a default macro. Do 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 do. But I like that song. Honestly, I don't really need this because I have this on my keyboard. Like I usually use my keyboard. I don't know. I kind of like this too. Shit, we're running out of buttons though. I don't know. Should I throw this into audio? This is actually a soundboard. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the 15 one or the extra large one deflux. I feel like it's too much. This is nice. Like obviously you can find a lot of uses for this, but I feel like it's just I think it's too much. Because you can obviously just have folders, and I think that's fine. I can do more yeah, you can do more pages, right? I forgot. How do I want to do this? I think more pages for this. Right. Okay. So these two bottom buttons will be. Oh, that's kind of weird though. I guess it works. You can move these too. I see. Okay. I feel like it makes sense for this to be here. Kind of like you go boom and then boom. And I save all of these specifically for. Yeah. Okay. This is so cool. It's so cool that it shows everyone's face. Get called out, everyone here. Nom, Deflux, Casper, Grady HD, Fearvols, Meowletary, Slater, Red Jacket, Helios, all of you. I didn't see. Were you there, Settlix? Oh, now you're there. That's so cool. And actually, yeah, I like this on my left hand because on my right hand, it's a little far from my face. He didn't chat in the moment, right? Red Jacket. Yeah, you were there, Red Jacket. I saw you somewhere. Can I change these? Can I change it like? Oh, you can't change the titles. I can change. Oh, I can change the icons though. It won't keep. Oh, I see. All right, so now I'm thinking voice mod. Maybe voice mod should go in the next page. How do I? Oh, I have to. I wish there was a cut button instead of a just copy. I think if this is the case, I don't think I'm gonna use a folder. I think folders are kind of. If I can avoid using folders, I might. At least when things are not complicated. I'll put all my sound related stuff, all my like soundboard and never like went to folders, but maybe I should. Folders came before pages. You even have profiles. Oh yeah, you can do profiles. All right. I never mute myself, so I don't like it. If I ever need to, I just boom, boom, boom. So nice. Yeah, default profile. Full screen. Oh, you can do a full screen alert. That's interesting. Raid incoming. Okay. Now I'm questioning my design choice. Should I put this here? And then put this here? And I don't. Shit. Can I control Z? No, fuck. I guess I'll put sounds here. The two buttons there. Desktop is organized nicely. Tried to organize it. Yeah, I try to be organized. Games on the right. Game dev in the middle. Streaming here. Software. And I mean, like every time you download something, something goes on the top left. Can't control that. But if I could, I would throw it in here. Website. Oh, actually, I have a good idea. So this whole I think I'm gonna use hotkeys for all my like shoutouts and stuff. Or not shoutouts, like my where is it? Not shout out, but How do I just say something? I just want to say something. Type text. Shuffle, repeat. Oh, this is Spotify. That's what I'm like. Send message. Here we go. Wait, I can type things on other people's channel? How's it going, Karen? How are things going? Pretty good. We have a stream deck now. So we've been spending most of our day doing this, or most of the last hour doing it. Let me grab everything from my stream elements, and we're just gonna copy it over, because then it's me typing it, which is like it's more genuine, right? I think. That's so nice. Send it as a channel announcement? It's an announcement. What does that mean? What's I didn't even know that was a thing. Boom boom boom. Just highlights it basically. Mm, 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 mm. Can I just do that? Ignore the spam. Oh, okay. I was like, it kept the like pressing enter on me. It's because I have my chat so small. Oh, sorry. Also, investigator. Sorry. I was so preoccupied. I haven't even looked at YouTube in so long. I don't like these icons really. Let me see. Legacy icons. Oh, that's nice. Do, 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 do. Making something from nothing is cool. You can also get icon themes from the Stream Deck storefront. Don't mind if. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, it's this button that I press now. Whoops. I'm already logged in. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Will one of these have Steam? Well, I like the simple designs though, actually, but I like the colors too. I need colors. Legion Stream Deck icons. I like this one too. These are all nice. I've never been so overwhelmed with so much like information. It's too much. But I'm sure after after like a couple of days, we'll probably be like so used to it. I never understood the need for those. These icons. Pure theme. Clean flat designs complement any Stream Deck. Are you bound? I assume it's just like you can use. I have a PowerPoint button. Yeah, like yeah, just pure like you can still use a PowerPoint, the PowerPoint button if it doesn't have the theme. I would assume. Why does it keep asking me to log in and stuff? Every time. Are you rejecting cookies from Elgato? Possibly. So you said Pure has the Steam. Oh, it does. Nice. I wish it was darker though. Oh, right. I keep thinking I'm gonna be looking at this, but I'm gonna be looking at my. Not necessarily looking at Oh, whoops. There we go. Which one do I like more? I wish it was slightly darker. I need a hypnotize button. Let's use the metaverse. Mm. I'm sick of this song. Let me just use my stream deck to boom. Animated buttons? I don't want it to distract me. I do like this. Oh, what the hell? Why is that? Wait, what? Oh, right. My hypnotize is on that scene. That's why I had it turned off earlier. Oh, I have the perfect solution to this. We turn this into a multi-action. Right? We turn this into a multi-action. Where oh my god, this is a lot of work though. I ever did with my stream deck was making my game art, the screensaver for the deck. When the deck, oh, that is pretty cool. I'll probably do the same thing. I'll put like my memory logo on there. Why does every streamer have a stream deck? Why am I the only one who's just finding out about it or just getting it? I knew about it for maybe a few months. How long have you guys been streaming? I'm actually curious. How long have you been on Twitch actually? Twitch and slash or streaming? And ads. Oh yeah, there are ads currently playing. Ooh, I should do something where it's like ads in progress or something like that. Ads in motion or something. I can do that. Damn, Settlix, you've been here for a while. Wait, Picorly, you've been on Twitch for 12 years? I'm not even 12 years old. That's crazy. Streaming since 2016. Okay, wait. No, we wanted to toggle mute. The thing is, I also need to make sure that if we ever go into any other scene, that it also. Where is hypno? Hypno sound. Here we go. Okay. So this hypno action does, or this multi action does the audio mixer stuff. But I also need to make sure that this is also a multi action that mutes it every time. Hypno sound. Mute. Can I copy this? Can. Okay, cool. Mudbound is 10 years. God damn. What do I do? What do I do? Count age. Oh, apparently I've had this account for 4 years? That's actually crazy. I only started streaming. I've never been on Twitch until like a year ago. Like when I started streaming. I guess maybe I did have an account, but yeah. 7 years. Wow. How's it going, Wallace? Oh, yeah. So now if we do this. Oh, wait. I think it's because it's hidden. Wait, what? Takes a. Why is it not working? Everything is broken. Okay, wait. What is this supposed to be doing? This is supposed to be making my main like this is my main scene. It should be hiding and showing my main scene, but it's not doing either one. Main scene capture. Source visibility. Show. Oh wait, what? I thought it was doing both. Original, like when I just had it like here. If I just put it here, it hides and shows it. But if I have it as a multi-tool, as a multi-action, it only shows it. Is there a toggle? Maybe there's a toggle? No. Hmm. You have to be explicit, so I have to have 2 different buttons doing this? Alright, then I think we're going to get rid of this. Alright, then I'd rather have a hypnotize button somewhere. Alright, let's bring this back. Wait. Oh shit. So on the multi-action button itself. Says content, 2 actions, multi-action. Doesn't give me any options. What's not working on multi-action? So this button right here hides and like if I press it twice, it toggles it. Oh, okay. Do you need a delay or something? Like a delay. Honestly, it's fine. I just need to make sure that it's not a big deal. But what I do need is an audio mixer thing here to toggle the toggle mute of a media source. No, wait, no, of hypno sound. And I have to go into my hypnotize. Make sure it's visible. Do we hear it? I don't hear anything. Oh, okay, there we go. So now if I go to hypnotize, there we go. I think. Oh, it actually shows me if it's muted or not. That's actually cool too. Do you use a calendar like a public on for your stuff? Do I use a calendar? No. What do you mean? Is that a Steam button? Yeah, it's for my wish list, but to wish list my game. God, no wonder I couldn't read anything. It was in 360p. Nice. To a meeting or something? No, I'm pretty free. I'm pretty unemployed. Well, yeah, I'm unemployed. I was gonna say I'm self-employed, but I'm gonna say that after I release my game. We'll see what happens there. In brilliant clarity, nice. Whoops. Do. So I have my hypno sound here. I hypnotize. Boom. And then let's say I want to go here. Self-employed at negative imp. Yeah, actually, unironically, yeah. Yikes. Only temporarily though. Next year is a big year. We have a lot of resolutions. We have some big plans. We're gonna make money, hopefully. I mean, this was expected. That's. Again, I say this all the time, but I'm also fortunate enough to live with family, so like it's not a big deal. Like I don't have too many bills, and I have money saved. Still, I have money saved because I'm pretty frugal. Not a multi-action. A multi-action switch. Do I need a plugin for that? I see. Okay. So then I can delete this hypno sound. I only want the hypno sound on this one. So I make a multi-action switch. And then we go into, I should have kept it audio mixer. I go. Toggle mute. No, yeah, toggle mute? Or do I want it to unmute? Yeah, I want it to unmute. And the visibility of this. I assume, so I hope this works. We'll find out. Wait. And let me copy this, paste this, copy this, paste this. Wait, what? What the hell, man? Where did my things go? That's me, baby. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's expected, I would say. Let me try this again. Or wait, oops, mute. Hypno sound. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. The thing I think it's better off if I just control him like this, because it'd be nice if like I think I'll figure it out over time. Because right now I'm thinking like, because if I press main scene, like it's not like I'm having it switch to this main scene. I just have it. Right now I'm not switching between scenes. I'm just hiding and showing sources. Like this is me hiding and showing sources. This is me showing my webcam. Unless maybe I should start switching between scenes instead. The thing is, yeah, because I have another scene where I switch between my game, like whenever I open the game, it's automatically switches to another scene altogether, and that's what would cause issues unless I start putting everything into one scene. So I could throw my game into my main scene and then do it that way, but I don't want to do that right now. So we'll just have just have the audio mixer here. Hypno sound, mute, toggle mute, and I'll just do it manually. So if I hypnotize, I mute it, or it doesn't really matter if I go here and hide it. The only issue is if I go into here, then you'll hear it, and then I have to make sure I turn it off. So maybe, all right, maybe. Specifically for this one, actually, okay, wait. It might just be, sometimes I have a smooth brain. I think there is a solution to this that's pretty good. And multi-action switch I will do. Copy this. This is my camera, right? Okay. Wait, where's my camera? This is supposed to turn off my camera, isn't it? Oh, I'm like double clicking it, thinking it's gonna work. Okay. Copy this, put this here, paste it. This will show it. And also it'll mute. My media source. So this shows it. You guys can see my lights are freaking out. Hypno scene, then toggle to show and mute. Okay, I think I got it. So this will just hide it, and I want to make sure that this. I think no matter what, we want to mute. We want to mute it. So I'll just copy this. All right. Dude, I can't even see. Oh my god. Okay. So it mutes it no matter what. My hypnotize sound. So I want to do the same thing here. So we say multi-action switch. Let me delete this. Do. All right. I think we also want to do the same thing. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Oh wait, actually wait. Okay, but it doesn't unmute here though. I set both to unmute. I set this one to mute. And this one also to mute. I want this one to mute. But me pressing it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm saying. Because it's not working. May want to ensure one is set to unmute the source and one is set to mute again for both of them. There's a police, put your hands up and give me all your carcinogens to us. Okay, so this, I want to mute no matter what. And my OBS audio mixer says to me, oh, whoops. Because it's not the hypno sound, whoops. That's why. I do have hide screen on. All right, we'll make all of this work. And I also want to make sure that when I have this set to true, I guess that we hide everything else as well. So like this button, okay. We're figuring things out. It's starting to make sense. All right. Here, I'm gonna make it let me just try these two first. Or you know what? Let me do the main scene first. Okay. This is the an important button. So I'm gonna copy this. Paste. This is going to show the screen. Show the screen. Nice overcoat. Thank you. All right. So this shows it. This shows it. This hides it. But every time I press this button, it's still gonna hide everything else, no matter what. I think I'd like that to happen. So I'm gonna grab this visibility. Also go in here and hide this. This is on scene, second cam. Paste. All right. So if I click on this. It would be nice. Can you like? Obviously, there are ways to code this stuff, like code your own plugins, right? Because I would like to have like a bunch of like if statements and stuff. Because this is a switch, it's kind of annoying. Because wait, maybe I don't need this to be a switch then, because I just want to. No, but I do. No, I do need it to be a switch. I think it'll be fine. Awesome shredding going in the background. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to have a plugin that shows the song that's currently playing. I wonder, is that a thing with the Spotify thing? Song info? All right, I need to figure out how to log in. All right, we'll do that next. Let's save that for later. Here, if you want the song though. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back with tea. Welcome back. I could use some tea too. I can eat something, bro. I'm so hungry, actually. I'm starving. I'm stuck on the Spotify plugin because I can't seem to log into my Spotify account. Some extra in the kitchen. Stop on by. Bring some over. I have some sugar if you need some. Imagine he played Initial D. Yeah, I also have mine linked to Facebook. So I just log in to Facebook. Then go to the Spotify dev portal. So I have to go on facebook.com and then go to the Spotify dev. Sounds like a lot of work. All right, so if I show this camera, Why is it takes so long? It's kind of delayed. Mm-mm. But at least I mean, it does work, so it's not terrible. But actually, I feel like this doesn't need to be a switch then. All right, so I'll try it again here. Let me hide my screen one more time. Let me go onto Spotify, or I want to say on Spotify. I want to say, what was it? Song info. Get started. It says client ID. Okay, we can provide you client ID. Spotify developer dashboard. I accept the terms. You need to verify your email address before you can create an app. Apparently, my email has never been verified. How's that possible? How have I used Spotify for like how many years? Yeah, I was thinking that, Casper. Yeah. The main scene can be the single multi-action. Like a not a switch one. Thanks for confirming your email address. Verify. You haven't created an app. So wait, let me do this again. So I have to create an app. Apparently, wait. Okay, let's call this Stream Deck website. What's the website? I guess let me close all my tabs. I have so much shit open. Okay. Set the redirect to localhost. Skip the website field. Redirect UI URL. Localhost. And I understand. Is that all I have to do? App name. Oh, what? Stream Deck. Yeah, turn off my dark reader. I can't see anything. I'm blind. Client ID. What's the client secret? I don't see one. Oh, I see. I have to go secret. Yeah, that's okay. I think I got it. You have to type that into the chat. Yeah. All right, it says it's linking my account. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. There's an ad about to start, by the way. I could postpone it for now. Yeah, I'll postpone it. Got your synced? It's this one's taking me a hot minute. It's just like it says it's loading. It says it's linking. I'm gonna pause / play so many songs now. Yeah. I just want it for the so many people ask. Oh, validation failed. Check the web page. Oh, whoops. Can I try again then? Fuck. All right. Oh my god. Manage apps. It doesn't show my the app that I created. I don't know what my client ID is anymore. Oh, I have it on this window. Okay. Oh, there we go. I didn't see that window. Spotify connected. Yippee! All right, now I'll show my screen again. It says no internet. Help 2 people get Spotify set up on their Stream Deck. Hell yeah. Wait, let me make sure I'm not still copying my my key or anything like that. I wanted the here I'll try it again. Song info. But there's like I don't know what that means. I assumed it would play it on my Twitch, but I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't do that. I'm a little smooth brain. But if it copied it, that would be cool. Means it's not connected to Spotify, but it said it was a success. Here, let's close everything. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, let me boom, 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 boom. Let's quit the Stream Deck and open it. This tea is so good. I'm so jealous. All I have is hot water and flashing lights. Oh, I think it works now. Oh fuck, no, it doesn't. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Go to bottom. Make sure you're playing a song. Maybe I have to restart Spotify. Indeed. Let me see. Maybe something else will work. Here, let's try. My ad's about to start. Oh yeah, none of it works. Maybe I should revoke and try again. No, deflux. Thank you for gifting the sub. Do I have you on my credits, deflux? I feel like I do. Oh, I don't. Well, oh my god, dude. My power keeps going out. My monitor keeps going out. I feel like I could have sworn I had you in my credits. I guess not. There it is. All right, let's do this again. All right, it says successfully connected, and then it's still doing the same thing. I guess maybe I'll restart my computer. Maybe something is wrong there. Actually, wait. Let me try one more thing. Maybe I set the all I had to do was set on the settings of it. I set the redirect URL to localhost 4202, and that was it. That's the only thing I added. I believe that's everything I was supposed to do. So I have to do which API/SDKs I'm planning to use. Does that matter? Shouldn't. Okay. All right, so I'll try connecting it again. I did restart I did restart the Stream Deck though. It didn't work. I'll try it one more time. I think maybe restarting my computer might help though. But we'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, it says Spotify is connected. There it. Oh yeah, beats me. It says it works for a second and then. It's okay. We'll figure it out another time. I think I'll just have to restart my computer. Let's get. Did I finish this stuff? So here, let's do this. Multi-action. We do that, and then we tell it to hide everything. Wait a second. Dude, I feel like these multi-action things are not it. Because then I would still need a multi-action to show it, and I would need another multi-action to hide my screen. I guess that's what I would need to do. That's inevitable. I need two ones for like showing and hiding my main screen, and then one for the camera, and then one for the hypnotism. I think that's the only way to go about it. Which is fine. I think I'll switch these two. Do 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 do. Why is it? There we go. Do 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 do. All right. What's this? I think this was a duplicate. How's it going, Dylan? I'll delete this for now. Mm-hmm. Just need a monitor or a screen or a Oh, here we go. Do. Why does my second cam not work sometimes? Oh, because it's still toggled. Oh, yeah, that's the annoying part. That's why, this is why I didn't want to do this. All right, we'll figure out more of this tomorrow. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I got to do game dev too. I got so distracted with this thing, but it's cool. It's cool. All right, people. I'm gonna call it here. I'll probably work on it some more off stream, but I need to eat something. You can use a source. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing. I have it as a scene, and then I have it as a I have that scene as a source, but it's still kind of finicky because I have it toggled, and then if I were to like switch to this, it'd be nice if that resets it. But it doesn't. So I'll have to figure out. I think honestly, just having it manually, like 4 buttons would be awesome. That's all I need. I don't think I need this for now, at least. Maybe I'll get better with it at some point. Starting to believe you don't do game dev in the video game play. Yeah, it's fake. It's all a pre-recording. All the game dev I do, I just pretend to do game dev. I mean, yeah, since a bunch of people rated, and the entire time I didn't do any game dev, and we're still in software and game dev. But yeah, a lot of people rated. Let me see. Oh, it'd be cool if it like records everyone who rated me, and I can just like thank them. Rub-a-dub, the Godot guy. Emmy rated me earlier, 11 hours ago. Emilio. We can filter this. All right, whatever. How do I close this? Adam learns. It was a nice stream. Have a good night. I'll see you, Num, and Great HD, and Felonier, and Settlix, and Casper Dragon. Thanks for all the help, by the way. Elenos, how's it going? So many practical NPCs, yeah. Who's online? We got Adam C. Eunice, Time Enjoyed. Who's this? Rick. Yeah, Small Block Boy. I will go for Small Block Boy. Hopefully, it's not too overwhelming for a relatively large stream. No, but I'm sure they've gotten a bunch of raids. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Oh, I'm gonna use my new button here. If you haven't already heard of Memory, a wish list would be greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord right there. Oh, I need all my links at the end of the stream. I just spam all those buttons. I need like a button for like when the stream ends to, I don't know, play some like farewell music, pause the music in the background. It'll be nice. But already. Bye now, everyone. See ya.